Yeah. All right. Drums next.
All right, Billy. Let's see what this does.
Oh, and this thing spins. So you can do, so this is like that. And if you want to do it like that, so you could go like that. And then,
Is my phone too wide?
no. Boom. And then just, you know.
Let's see if I'm live
you can
still.
pin it and all that.
I don't think I'm live now.
Oh, did I bump the screen?
I think you did.
Damn it, sorry, I do that. No, look, it says live.
Oh, I know. I got it back.
Yeah.
You tore it all up. What, is that a good angle right there?
You asking me? Shit.
He's asking me.
I don't know. I'm not a good cameraman.
He's like, it's on me. It's got to be a good angle.
All right, so Josh, let's. Oh, hold on. Let me put you in record here. Yeah. All right. Let me hear the drums. All right. I'll tell you what. So let's start recording, and if you get into it and you want the click up or the snare, just stop and we'll go back and get the headphone mix.
The mix dialed in.
Yeah. Here we go.
Maybe back to the or
I had to cough so damn bad.
oh gosh.
I'm like, I can't not cough. At a certain point, you started doing something like, it sounded like you went to like this double, like extra stuff on the hi-hat. It sounded like there was an echo or something going on.
Yeah, I was experimenting a little bit with
That was
ghost notes.
I don't know what the hell. Let's listen back to a little bit of that. I'm going to turn off the click.
Yeah, and I wanted to get that side stick just right for the tone, so I can move that around.
Yeah.
You got to cough on time. Is the key.
I know. I
You
just
hold it and then.
minute I start doing something live in the room, I have to cough. Let's listen to that real quick. Yeah, I had the damn drum machine hi-hat on. Hold on. So are you saying that there's going to be two different types of drum beats in it?
Those are the only two I was hearing. Like during the verse was just the eighth note pulse.
Okay.
And then a 16th for the chorus.
Okay.
With a similar kick drum pattern, or maybe like a snare on the actual.
Well, like I said, I'm thinking that we're going to end up. I want to use this as a loop, and then when you come back in a couple weeks, we'll put some live drums on top of it.
Some different kind of
Yeah. But I do like the idea of maybe having the two different patterns today.
And I could play those 16th notes more onto like center instead of behind if you want, or. But I don't know. Maybe. 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 You know what I'm saying? We're just hearing the playbacks.
Yeah, let's just hit it again. I'm gonna keep those Well, let's just hit it again. Let me do this so I can always pull this. And because I realized I probably should have had these drums a little louder in the headphones. And then we'll pick like a loop from the verse version and the chorus, and then we'll just make a loop, and then we'll just move on.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Okay, here we go. So, were you everything all right?
I couldn't actually hear the drums though, but I think I will be able to this time. Yeah.
I'm going to turn them up. Here we go. Oh. Top of I turned on the click. Yeah, okay. So let's get some loops, and then we'll move on. Come back on the guitar.
Good job, Josh.
Thanks, man. Does that feel pretty good?
Oh man, it felt like a baby wipe on a damn hemorrhoid.
With some Coke Zero?
Yes. After a night of Taco Bell.
All right, let's listen to some of that. Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's listen and figure out what we want to loop here. You're open hi-hat, so they're not always in the same place, though, right?
Yeah, I'm kind of just improvising.
Okay. Actually, I'm just going to grab, I think I want this right here. I just want a little short section. So it's like, this is, ah, damn it. Or I could grab that, or I could grab... Yeah. Okay, so that'll be the verse, and let me give that a different color, and then we go into the double time. Double time. And that will be the chorus loop. And then, so now let me make that a different color too. So now, let me get the arrangement down a little bit. So let me put all this here at the beginning. And did you start off with a, like a little thing leading into the verse, or was there like...
I think I just went straight into it.
Into the verse?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we might want to leave some space at the beginning here. So let's do this. Let's go, let me do this. Duplicate time here. Edit. Boom. So we'll come back, get all that in a bit. Okay. And then... Okay, that's where that came in. So that's it. Okay, and then that is the chorus there. So let me put this here. And then, actually, I want to replace this.
Brandon?
Yeah, give him a shot here.
You got his number? I got my phone on live right now.
Okay, so we'll go, yeah, I like that better. Okay, so now let me get rid of all this here, because I want to redo that loop. And then... And then that's back to the other pattern.
Or I almost wonder if a snare could come in right there at the top of the second or that verse. Yeah. Now that I hear the playback, I can definitely get it more consistent for you. But
Do you want to try it again?
no, it's cool how you got the loops though. If you look
Yeah,
happy with
and I'm
it.
probably going to back off that distortion a little bit. Might be a little over the top for the loop. And then... Got the chorus there?
Yeah.
Okay, so let me put this here.
Or I guess it could be a pre-chorus.
Or whatever you're calling it. But it's... Like, I think you had more of the open strings that time on the second one.
On the second one.
But this is the same part. Yeah, okay, so then I'll put this here. happens there.
Yeah, I guess.
What
that'd
does it
be
go
like
into there?
I guess that could be a bridge section right there, or
Have you written a bridge?
chorus. No.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
wasn't sure how much of the song you had written.
Yeah.
Well, that'll get us that far. Let me go. I'll go ahead. I'm going to leave the double time loop there. So now, Danny, how much of the lyrics do you have written on this?
I just got a hook.
Okay. Okay, and then this. Let me just put in some timestamps. And so let's go ahead and move to guitar. And this will be verse 2.
Got my charger down here. Phone charge.
I'm going to leave the drum set up unless we want to go back and redo anything. And then,
Yeah, like I said, like after hearing where everything sits, I can definitely get it tighter for you. But
well, do you want to do it tighter?
well, the loop. I feel like the loop. It sounds cool. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. I mean, it's
Yeah.
up to you.
Brando Tomo.
Yeah, maybe here a little bit later.
What's up, man? We up.
V1.
We're crunk up.
And
We're
then let's
crunked up.
go.
Yeah, we're crunked up.
So I'm going to do.
Now we in here, damn. Josh just laid a drum part, and he played a little acoustic idea he had, and then Billy said, "Well, let's move on to guitars." And I was like, "Let me call Brandon."
I would like to
No,
capture
but,
that melody
You know, I think
that's in the
this
chorus.
would be
Uh-huh.
light guitars right now. So
Okay.
I mean, whenever you get here, we'll do jazzy. All right, dog. All right, man. Hey. Man, he sounded like he just got up. He must have been lounging.
Let me mess with a couple things on these drums real quick.
Gotcha.
The loop. I want to just mess with something real quick. Oh, let me turn that off. I want to try something real quick.
Yo, I'm dead ass up in here. Billy Hume is the Rick Rubin of the South. Take it to the bank. Piece of poopers.
Let's go here.
Take it to the bank.
Grab.
Yeah. Take it to the bank. Oh, that's a good shot right there. Ooh. No.
cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that over you. Like,
Yeah,
it's,
I
like
like that.
it's that
The
typical.
combination.
You know, it's typical. We've heard it a million times, but it's
Yeah.
like. Let me see if I like. I'm gonna take this out because I didn't like some of that. I'm gonna get rid of this. What happened?
Nothing.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a cool drum machine.
I'm just using it as a controller because I'm too cheap to go out and buy the native instrument thing.
Oh, yeah.
This still works. The latency on it though, but I like the feel of using the pads.
The combination of the. Yeah, that's cool.
I just can't stand doing it on a keyboard. I hate playing drums on a keyboard. Oops. But it definitely throws it a little behind the grid. So I gotta go. Okay, so that'll be the chorus loop. Boom. Oh, I only need this much. Yep, boom. Okay, whoop, oop, shit. Boom. And then I'll do an eighth note one, or halftime for the verses, but same sound. But I don't want to use that sound. I want to use, just going to do that. I do think that I'm thinking that also. I'm wondering if these inserts are causing a little bit of latency on here too. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna freeze these drums. So it might take a second because I'm using this outboard stuff here. Although, you know what? Hold on. Let me think about this a second. Yeah, let me just try it. Let me see how long it takes. It might take a second. All right.
Has anybody ever called you that, Billy?
What?
The Rick Rubin of the South?
I've been called all sorts of things.
Never late for supper?
Huh?
Nothing.
I don't even... I was saying to the kid, I don't even understand your jokes half the time, but I know they're funny.
Yeah.
I just don't know what's going on.
Don't call me late for supper. You can call me anything you want, just don't call me late for supper. You never heard of that?
No. Hold on. I'm going to do this differently. I don't want to do it this way.
You've been in Hobbitville for too long.
I'm going to do this a completely different way. Hold on. Because I'm using this external processing, but the problem is, it's weird. Like if I bounce down, it just takes a really long time. It's the only thing I don't like about using them. But I didn't want to print them. Well, I thought I was unlinking these damn things. Unlink tracks. Okay. I'm going to cheat here. I'm going to do a little cheat here. I'm going to go 8 bars. I'm going to bounce it down like this because I don't really want to mess with the frozen thing. All right, so and then so let me do this. Export. All right, do that. Oh, and by the way, you see that tuner right there? You can
Okay,
tune
gotcha.
on that, and it's set up like a
Oh,
strobe.
cool.
So
Cool.
it's like,
Yeah. Okay.
and it should be working now, or maybe not. Oh wait, it may not. Well, you know what? It's doing that. Okay. And then, so there's that, and then let me do the same thing for the chorus. Kick, C, Josh, bounce. Oh yeah, I was gonna move this back over here.
I got sweatbands.
Yeah, I was getting ready to break those out.
All right, and then let's go back to here. Let me get the overhead mic.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay, so we now get that. That'll be over Josh.
Yeah, it's cool seeing you working. How you do all this.
Yeah, I'm actually. This is a slightly different process than I normally do. Because I'm still getting used to bringing in outboard, like when I'm patching in outboard gear into Ableton. I'm not crazy about the workflow. I've only done this a couple times. I feel like there's a quicker way to do this. I hadn't quite figured it out yet, but you know, because I feel like there's a little latency when I'm
Yeah.
when you're playing. I was like, I'm not 100% that I'm really hearing it the way I want to hear it, so I just want to be sure, but I like using them.
Right.
Sometimes it seems fine. Okay, now let's see if this works. Okay. Where is the dang file? There it is. Okay, so I need Josh here. And then Josh. Chorus. Come on. And then Josh over. C. Alright. All right, and me. So let's see if this works the way I wanted it to. Like, oh, I gotta turn these off. Oh, you know what? So it. Oh no, yeah, no, those are still up. I was like, whoa, that shit is off. Hold on, because I didn't finish what I was doing. Because I do things out of order. Why do I do that? I don't know. There we go. Okay, now we're back into this. So let's do this. And then we'll get back on the thingy.
Yeah, I love the combination of the electronics with the live drums.
Yeah.
It's a cool effect.
Yeah, it's a lot more damn work, though. That's for sure.
To stack it like that, and, yeah.
Yeah, just making sure it's blending right. And then timing can be like a whole, like, other thing. Like figuring out the feel.
I also like it the other way too. If you have a drum part program that could play to that, you know. Or,
yeah.
It's fun to do it both.
Didn't we do that on the other
yeah,
song?
I think we did. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we definitely did. Okay, so I got that. Let me get this here. So this needs to go here. And then this will be the chorus. And then this. Okay. Now, let me get these out of the way. We'll save those. Put that there. I'll bring Danny down here. I put the new drum bounces up here. Yeah, see, I'm still hearing flamming. That's what I can't figure out. Like,
Yeah,
I don't know why. Hold on. See, that's sometimes when I'm using these things, I get these weird issues. That sounds fine. But is this flamming? Okay, this is weird. Now I'm looking at the loop I made of your drums, and hold on. Yeah, you know what? Hold on. I think it's something about using this outboard gear. Hold on. I know this is taking a little bit of time, and I'm kind of experimenting as we go here, but I swear it seems like it almost drifts timing wise, and it's driving me freaking nuts because
I could play to that.
No, it ain't.
That timing.
No. We ain't playing that some shitty ass timing. Okay. We ain't doing that shit. Hold on. I'm just not 100% about using them that way because sometimes they work great. And so I'm going to try it without because I know the shit's dead on. Or, I mean, close enough. Like if I do this. So I'm taking those off. We're going back to clean drums. Now, I mean, I guess there's a little flamming in there. Fuck it. Let's do this. I got a better idea. Let's just go back and program it like you said it. I'm not happy with that at all. Let's go. So let's do this. Let's go. I'm going to keep that. Let's go like this. So this will be MPC hi-hat. This will be MPC kick snare drum. You don't know till you try. Okay, so now, Danny, what kick, pick a kick you're going to program. Let's pick a kick and a snare, and then I'm just going to have him do it on an MPC because I'm just not 100% on this freaking loop thing. It's just something's weird, and I don't want to mess around with it right now. Yeah. So as far as a kick,
oh, you got it on. You put them on full level, or you leave them on?
They're dynamic.
Okay. All right, that's a kick. There it is.
Okay, you like that kick, and then so as far as snares, what do you like? What do you like?
Well, he was using a side stick.
Oh yeah. Oh, I do have some side sticks. Oh yeah. You want to try side stick? Hold on, let me put one on there. Let me see. I've got where are my sticks at? I've got I use that one a lot. I like that one, and then I've got this one in here. Hold on, I gotta edit something real quick.
Excuse me, sorry.
Like this one here.
Have you ever noticed that the first 6 letters on the computer say QWERTY?
Yeah, that's why they call it a QWERTY keyboard.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't even know there was such a thing.
It's QWERTY, huh?
QWERTY.
Okay, hold on. Let me grab. I want to put in these 2 choices here. So, okay. So now we've got. Oh no, this is on.
We're on pad bank 4.
So here's 2 different sticks. There's that one, or that one.
Oh.
So with that kick, let me move that kick over there because you liked. So let me put that up there with that. That's gonna go here. So you could go. Oh, didn't I just put it there? Oh, I gotta go to here.
All right.
You like those?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Josh, let's have you program in the part.
Okay.
And I'm gonna run it with the guitar. So yeah, just pull your stool over here.
Okay.
I'll do it like this. I could go back and work on your live drum loops and all that, but you know what? It's like one of those things. Like, you know what? I know this will work. I feel like there's something technically weird going on with those inserts, and it's throwing the timing
kick and
off.
snare matched pretty good, didn't you?
Yeah, like I said, I'd like to play it again, like the live part, because I know I can get it super tight now that I hear it back. But yeah. All right. So where's the kick? Yeah.
Bottom right.
You want me to move
Okay,
them?
those 2. Yeah, I got it. Okay, cool.
Okay, so here we go. I'll give you a 1 measure count. Let's see how this works. Oh, sorry, 2 measures.
Dose measure.
Okay, I thought that was pretty cool. I'm going to grab 4 bars of
If
that.
programming that, is there a need, or do you just wait and do that live, just hitting the upbeat thing? Like if you wanted to do it like boom boom tap boom 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 tap boom boom tap boom boom boom, or should that programmer just wait for that?
What part are you talking about? Oh, you talking about like the yoke?
Like if you just wanted to break up the pattern.
I mean, we can do whatever the fuck we want.
Okay.
I'm just trying to get a loop that we can use to put the acoustic down. I thought the live drums would be cool, but I'm not feeling 100% confident of that. And it's not actually your playing. There's something technically weird going on with these damn inserts, and I'm just like, I want to start with something a little more like damn on the beat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gotcha.
But we can add some more stuff in, like more.
Later on.
One of the things I was thinking about, like, let's get this down, let's look at acoustic, and then I might have you just play hi-hat
Gotcha.
on top of the drum beat.
And then maybe a different click that's kind of EQ'd or cuts a little bit more. We can turn up the volume, and I'll play, pretty similar to it. That's
Let me. I'm just gonna do a quick. Let me do. I need to do this, and then let's go like this.
What do you
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Getting used to the timing of the pad, it's a little.
Yeah. Have you not programmed on an MPC before?
I've used a little keyboard before now.
You can use my MP, dog.
Okay, so I just want these first 4 here. And then how come I'm not seeing my... Oh, I need this real quick. Let me get my dynamics right here real quick. And so in the chorus, the only difference is that the hi-hat goes to double time.
Yeah, the 16th.
Yeah, let's see what that sounds like here. So then we go... Whoop. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Oh, sorry, that was my mistake. No, you didn't play that.
Couple of 30-second notes there.
So, I think that's pretty groovy. So now, let's, so let me put this down. I like that. Like something I can feel 100% on.
It's fun playing on this MPC here.
I love the old MPCs, man. I love it way better. Okay, so now let's switch over to acoustic,
Okay.
and we'll get through so let's go through the verses.
Mm-hmm.
I want to do an intro too, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna go.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I'll show you what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Unless you got a verse idea or an intro
yeah,
idea
I'd
in
love to hear
mind.
what you're thinking. I did have a guitar melody I wanted to lay down at some point, just so you could hear it, but just whenever.
Because I was thinking like, Danny, how does the verse start? You don't have a verse, do you?
No,
Okay. Do you have a melody at all?
I got the.
You want to hear this recording from last night? A little bit of.
Yeah, play it a little bit.
Okay. Let's see.
Remember, it starts late, so you're gonna hear a little bit of bullshit.
So let's just start. There's another idea that might work out, and once I hear these other melodies, we might make that the intro. But for now, let's just go. Boom, and then we're into the verse.
Yeah, I like that.
Let's just do that, and then and I also like how you're going dun 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 on the acoustic. That whatever that is, that hammer on thing's really really cool.
Hammer on, my friend.
So now I'm going to keep that track. Let's go back and let's get through 2 verses, 2 choruses. When you get to the bridge, play as if you're going to keep playing the chorus.
Okay.
Like, it's kind of like, what do they call it? Like when you're swinging a bat, you swing through.
Yeah.
Just for punching in and out. Because
Okay,
if you think like, oh, I'm going to stop, people tend to slow down or
I see
something.
what you're saying.
So play as if you're going to do a whole other chorus so it like
Consistent.
kind of drives through.
Okay.
And let's put on our headphones.
Do you like the G in this first C chord, or do you like this better? All right.
I like the G in there. And this is one of those songs like sometimes when I'm doing acoustic guitar parts, I'll like simplify the chords so there's not too many notes because there's a lot of other stuff going on. But the way you're doing a lot of the chords on here, I kind of want as many notes as we can get.
That's cool.
I know it sounds.
And I'm trying to play this part clean for you too. That transition, I know, is I can do cleaner, better for you.
How's the tuning? Everything good on the tuning?
Oh yeah, I need to check.
Yeah,
that
just
out.
yeah, you're flat.
A little flat, gotcha. Oh, I see the arrow there.
Yeah, I never look at the arrow. I look at it spinning. It's a little more accurate.
Yeah. Here,
So if it's spinning to the left, it's flat, like a strobe,
Gotcha.
an old-fashioned strobe. Spinning to the right, it's sharp.
So to the left, it's flat. To the
I mean,
right.
you can look at the arrows too, but you'll see there. So
Here,
that's sharp.
Could I see you do it? Because I've never used one of these tuners. So, but yeah.
Here, tune down. There you go. Now you're on. If you go flat, it'll just go to the left. It's just it's like it's a little more accurate. There you go.
Okay, cool.
That's flat.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Let's see who's online here. We got El Canors. Cadaverous. And just in case anybody's wondering, we're completely figuring this out as we go. Like, this song was only written last night at 2 a.m?
Yeah.
And I've not actually heard the whole thing. I heard like 3 seconds of the chorus and I was just like, all right, we're recording this. But then I was like, maybe I should listen more. But we're just kind of like literally writing as we go and making it up in preparation of the whole band coming in. Technically, this is pre-production. So We might end up redoing all of this. We might keep some of it. We don't really know. We don't even have, he didn't even have the verses written. So this is like very sketched out. So keep that in mind. Hey, Mix Club, what's up? I see Mark Hendrickson. Haven't seen you in a while? I saw you on the chat a little bit last night. Let's see who else we got here. I see. Oh, my eyesight is so terrible. I see Mark B. Odom. Synth Dungeon is here. I see Gat is here. Heck yeah. And also keep in mind, this is going to be a long process. This is technically day 4 of pre-production because I did 2 down at Danny's place, and then the whole band's coming in a couple weeks, and there's going to be a lot of this. You're going to hear these songs change and grow, and there's going to be a lot of work. There's going to be drama. People are going to be fighting. We'll be throwing shit at each other. There's going to be like crazy stuff going on. At some point, somebody's going to drive a car into our neighbor's pool. I mean, it's going to be nuts. Right?
Yes. Testes.
Crazy stuff's going to happen. I'm going to make this chat over here better. Okay. Let me hear it.
Still says a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, go through the notes real quick. Oh, you want flat. Go down. That's good. Oh, you know what? Hey, let me do this. This might make it easier on you. If you're not used to using that. Hold on. That's the other thing. We've only worked one time before, and you were playing drums. I didn't even know you played guitar.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
It's all brand new. All right, I'm going to put this tuner. Oh, darn it. It doesn't pop out of the damn thing here.
Pan flute as well.
Pan flutes.
Well, can you see the tuner on the screen there?
Yeah.
Use that one.
Use the Jethro Tull hip hop.
It's pretty close, huh?
All right, check the next. I think it was like the G string was that. Oh wait, hold on.
Did you say G string?
Yes, I did. Don't get excited. Yeah, you're flat on that a little bit. Ah, that's it. That B is flat as shit. Yeah, that's cool. That's flat. All right, let me hear the chords. All right, let's do this thing. And if we get into it and you need a headphone mix change, let me know.
Gotcha.
Remember, you're going to do that. Da 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 da. Boom. Then you start on the verse.
Oh, okay. So there's going to be.
Yeah, it's just for an intro. We might change it later, but I need something there.
Yeah. So 2 bars of drum beat and then.
No. You're going to go like this. And then da da da. Then the verse starts.
Yeah, it's part of the verse right there.
Yeah. So, but play that so we have some musical intro in there. You follow me?
And that note, let's see.
Just basically play like the first chord of the verse. Just play it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just play
I
it.
gotcha. Okay.
Just make the first chord double.
Okay.
Here we go. That's it.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay, I liked. You did a couple things different on the second verse that I think you nailed a little bit better.
Right.
But we're gonna punch in two small things. One, there was like a low note ringing, and I don't even know, like, some of the patterns might hear, or the strum pattern might change once she starts singing.
Right.
But I liked this, how you went. Da-ka-da-ka-ba-da, because it seems like you tried to do that on first verse,
Right,
but it
I
wasn't
did,
quite
yeah.
there.
Mhm.
And then there was,
I think there was a back quarter hitting the first part of it too.
of the
I remember.
first verse.
Well, when I was first coming in.
Yeah. I want to just punch in that little chord right there. It's got a lot beat and there's a little note ring in it, so it'll be like,
Right.
it'll be this. I'm gonna get that.
The
So
A
you,
minor. Okay.
yeah, you
Okay.
you just play along.
Okay.
And then there was something going into the chorus. Yeah, it was a little weird going into the chorus there. Let's get that. So I'm going to start playing on the A minor and then just play like you're going into the chorus.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's this other thing I want to, and I don't know yet. It's something I want to swing back to. You did this thing here that I liked. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da.
You like that? I was
That
wondering if
was,
you did. Okay.
I like that. Now, it might be something that, depending on what's going on with Danny and all that, but I like the idea that it's like, ba-ka, ba-ka, ba-ka.
Yeah.
Maybe not every time.
Yeah.
But I thought that was cool as hell.
Really awesome. I was curious.
Hell yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But I do want you to. I basically once I heard that, now I want you to redo the whole the intro and up to the chorus.
Cool. Yeah, I'm starting to warm up more. Well, I've been on tour for 2 months playing drums, and feels good to be playing acoustic.
Sounds great,
Yeah.
man. Sounds
Thanks.
great. So headphone mix good.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, so let's get the intro, first verse, and then play into the chorus, and then you're punching out.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I just got a little sloppy.
It's all right. 2 little punches. I'm gonna. There's one. It's real small, so it'll be like here. That right there. It's just something was a little and then we'll get the 2 bars going into the chorus. No. We're right here. It's up. That's what we're getting. Here we go. Cool. Now let's get the 2 bars going into the chorus. So we're going to come in basically where I just punched you out. So we're going into the chorus.
Okay.
Okay, I already know it. So you're going to go da 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 ba 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 ba, like
That's cool.
accented on the second one. Here we go. And then let's also do it. That's this. Oh, this is gonna, dude. This is gonna be so cool. Okay. Let's do this. So now we're in the middle of the verse. Let's do the same thing. I'm gonna get you on the da 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 ba 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 ba. Okay.
Okay.
Here we go. So here we are. One more time. You know what I think? When you go da 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 da, what are you doing?
So, yeah, that's a transition.
Don't do the open strings on those.
Gotcha. Keep it.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Yeah, whenever
Okay.
you're doing that. So on this punch and
gotcha.
do. Yeah, here we go. one little teeny punch just for timing.
Gotcha.
Just play along.
Okay.
Shit, yeah. And now let's look at the second verse. Now that I'm hearing that, let me just listen on the second verse. Two punches. I'm gonna get you in a da 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 da. I'm just play along. We're in the middle of the verse now.
Okay.
I'll get you in and out. Here we go. Good. Now we're gonna get that da 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 pa 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 going into the chorus.
Okay.
Here we go. Let me get the right damn thing. I'm not bullying you, am I?
No, I love. This is fun to play guitar. I love
Okay.
recording it.
Then
Obviously, I play drums, all day, 24/7.
So I want to make sure I'm not pushing you too hard. I want to make sure that you're feeling good,
No, I love it.
happy. Oh, are you calling me a bully?
Bully.
Apparently,
Bring
I'm
it
a
on.
bully.
I prefer the,
Danny's hiding over there. All right, here we go. So yeah, da da ba da ba da. Here we go. Okay, now, so I can have some clue of what is going on with the song. Danny, I need you to give me a hook. Just so because I have no idea. I can't remember.
I'm still over here writing it in
Oh,
my
wait,
head.
what?
I gotta know.
Hold on.
Could I stack that one melody right quick under the chorus? It's like,
Fine, God. The shit I have to go through around here. Okay, hold on. God, he does a good guy. Oh, can I do some melodies? Fine. Oh, you know what? Actually, though, well, let's do. I'm actually thinking about a microphone thing, but let's go ahead and do it real quick. Where's it going to happen at?
it's just a frame of reference. It'll happen in the chorus. It could happen earlier, but I'll just do it in the chorus.
Okay, let's just do it. Let's do it, because I like how bright this acoustic is, but I might double it with a different mic. We're going to double its acoustic, but we might do it with a different mic. But let's go ahead and get the melody now. And okay, here. So you said the chorus.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. You know what? Grab that classical guitar.
Gotcha.
Hey, man, you need some class in your life.
Please grab the classical guitar. I didn't mean to boss you around. I wasn't trying to dominate you. I was just like, I should have said please.
I don't feel that way at all.
He's the emperor.
I love working in the direction and all that.
Hey, put this phone somewhere else, man. Like this stream, let's put it so they can see Josh.
Okay.
Here, let's do this. Oh, here we go.
Oshkosh, but Josh.
Here, pivot that way just a little bit.
Okay, just slide over.
Just a teeny bit. There you go.
Okay.
Check your
Like that.
tuning.
Okay.
Oh, let me put. Hold on. Let me put that tuner on here real quick. is it? There it is.
All right.
Oh, and you should tune the notes you're playing. That is an old guitar, the intonation. So I would tune on the notes that you're on the frets and the notes you're playing.
On those exact.
Yeah, what do you play?
It's actually just a C string, so it's kind of.
Okay, tune it right here. Yeah. Yeah, just tune that. Yeah, but hit the fret and then tune there.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
It's a B.
Okay.
Itch. Bitch.
A little bit sharp, huh?
That's probably good like that. Yeah, and sometimes I have to stretch a string because I'll notice like it's that I got that guitar when I was 14 years old.
Oh wow, really?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's been around.
Yeah,
So it's kind
that's
of
awesome.
like
Some of my favorite guitars are like that.
it's
you
gonna
know?
be. I like the tone of it, but the tuning's not great on it. All right, here we go. So let's see what that sounds like.
Does that sound cool with the finger? Should you use a pick or just do?
Oh,
like,
let me hear.
classical guitar style. Okay, let's see. So.
Let me hear it with the pick. It's probably gonna be your finger, but let me hear the pick real quick. Nah, do your finger.
Do your finger.
I didn't. Never mind. Here we go.
Beat me to the punch every time. Yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta put my headphones on.
Oh yeah, headphones help.
Play.
You can't just play without
Hit
the
the
headphones.
G string and do your finger.
Right. Okay.
Okay, here we go. Oh, somebody's up there. Do your finger. Somebody's responding to this now. Jeez.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God. I can't get away with it. All right, here we go.
Yeah, I could definitely play it better, the timing, but
Just give me one more time.
okay.
I want to change a couple notes, but just do it one more time,
That's
and then I
cool.
want to hear what Danny does.
Awesome.
So here we go.
Just a frame rate. Yeah, sorry, a little flow at the
Give
end
me
there.
give me the first three notes.
Gotcha.
You're
Yeah,
for some
I'm a little
reason,
off there.
yeah, you
It's
play.
the hesitation of it.
Yeah, like you got to hesitate. Once you
Yeah.
get into it, it's always cool.
Right, I know.
But there's a curse of the first two notes when
I
you
know.
punch in. There we go. Okay,
Yeah.
that's good. And now let's switch over to Danny, so that I can hear what the hell's going on with this song. All right.
Now, I don't know the hook, but I'm gonna get a rough version down.
Did
Okay.
you want to hear what we had last time?
Yeah.
One more time. There was also a long time ago when this started. We were in Athens last year, and he was doing like a rhyme thing, like a.
Yeah,
it was kind
but
of cool. But
it
I know
was
it's-
kind of cool.
We were drunk. But,
Yeah. Drunker than a.
All right.
Oh, hold on. I need to turn on the distressor.
Quicker than an Irish pirate on a Blarney boat.
Hey, can you tap on that mic or say, just say something to that
Yeah,
mic?
I
real
got you.
quick?
Whatever that meant.
Check, check. Check, 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 check,
Other
check,
side.
check.
No, other side. I
the-
just
yeah,
want to see
so-
if we're going.
Check, check.
I think I may.
Hello?
This distressor.
Testing. Check. Check, 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 check,
Why
check.
is it not?
Hello. Well, hello.
Go, 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 go,
Alright,
go,
play
go,
from, let me
go,
figure something out
go.
here.
Okay.
I'm being a bonehead here.
Is this okay to play on the?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Very good. Yeah.
Let's go to distressor
Okay.
1. 1073 1. Should be doing it. Oh, there it is. Okay.
It's probably bridge.
Yeah. Do the chorus again. Play it again.
Well, I was. How do I play it again? Let's see.
Here, you just there. I'll show you. Yeah.
I'm changing it up a little bit.
And here, that's the halftime verse. If we wanted to put that in the verse.
Oh, like maybe a broken down verse or something. You mean like halftime or something? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Boom, dun, dun, boom,
Yeah.
dun, 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 boom.
All right. Do you want to try a hook?
I'm just gonna sing.
Yeah, I mean
something.
as much as you got, like just something so we have something to work with. Oh, can we move these guitars here, Josh?
Yeah.
Josh, one key thing in the studio, buddy. When you're in here with pros, put things back where you fucking got them.
Oh,
Jesus.
Billy told me
Man,
to
you're
tell you that.
mean.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I did. I mean, thanks, Danny.
That's why he got on to me
That's hilarious.
the other day.
oh, really?
Yeah. Kicking ass, whooping tails, and he's a hornswoggler of a man.
A hornswoggler.
Yes.
Nobody's called me a hornswoggler in like 15 minutes. All right.
Whose head were these on? What is?
Oh, here.
How do these
are
go?
yours. Right here.
Yeah, use those.
Yeah, those are for the drums.
I never can figure out headphones. I've been doing this a long time, and there's got to be like, they're like nunchucks,
It's a test.
and I can't believe I don't break all of them.
Are you still live streaming here? Here, let me turn this way. So you're, you know, hold on. Let's use this stand, man. That's what I'm about to stand up.
I know, but I was.
Bruh.
Hey, bruh.
And this is, I don't know if you noticed, this is a nice cell phone stand, clip. It's not one of those cheap plastic ones.
Oh,
Bruh.
and I remember you
Actually, let's do this.
like the taste of Play-Doh. And I remember you.
Somebody's supposed to turn the ringer off.
Who, me?
No, me.
Oh.
All right, here we go. So let's start. there's the chorus there. Is that good?
Maybe. Can I hear the chorus through? See how I'm going to sing it? Taste Play-Doh, and I remember you like the smell of Elmer's glue. Before this world became a tornado, and I remember you. Yeah, you know, something like that. Like that.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
How's your headphone mix?
Good.
All right.
I remember you. Do it again. And I remember you like the taste of. And I remember you like the taste of. I'll do it again. I gotta figure out how I'm phrasing. And I remember you like the taste of Play-Doh. I remember you like the smell of Elmer's glue. Before this world became. You may just punch it or go.
Yeah, hold on. Actually, I wanted to change something over here too. Hold on.
For this world became such a tornado.
Do you want to come in? So you don't want to come in?
World became Elmer's glue. Before this world became such a tornado.
Here we go.
Oh, I remember you like the smell of Elmer's glue. Before this world became such a tornado. Don't forget me, 'cause I remember you.
Hit that again.
Oh, I remember you like the smell of Elmer's glue. Before this world became such a tornado.
I like that better. So now get the next line, because da 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 da. Back up to that is cool. Here we go. So let's punch in after that.
Glue. Before this world became such a tornado. Glue. Before this world became such a tornado. All right, I'm getting the next line. Go ahead. Before this world became such a tornado. Before this world became such a tornado. When the sun was still in love.
Well, I like where you're going with that.
Glue. Before this world became such a tornado. How could I forget? I remember you.
I liked this when you went.
Tornado. When the sun was.
Oh no, it's different lyrics. Okay, never mind.
I was just trying to get a lyric in there.
Yeah, never mind. Here we go.
Elmer's glue. Before this world became such a tornado. And the sun was out and all the skies were blue. Again?
Yeah, sure. Hold on. Let me do something here real quick. Get rid of this here.
Oh.
Here we go.
Before this world became such a Can I just think and listen to it?
Oh yeah, yeah. Do you want to hear the line you just sang?
Yeah.
Okay, and then let it roll?
Yeah.
Okay.
like the smell of Elmer's glue. Before this world became such a tornado, and the sun was out and all the skies were blue. Let's try it again.
Where do you want to punch in?
On
Same line?
yeah.
Okay.
Before this world became such a tornado, sunny days and blue skies, I remember you. I'll do it. I'll hit it again.
Okay.
Before this world became such a tornado, blue skies and rainy days. Before this world became such a tornado, blue skies and sunny days, I remember you. Do it. Before this world became such a tornado, came such a tornado, blue skies and sunny days, I remember you. Before this world became such a tornado, blue skies and sunny days, I remember you.
Listening?
Before this world became such a tornado, blue skies and sunny days, I remember you. Oh yes I do. You know what I'm saying? Yes I do.
Yeah, I like the direction of it. So let's do this. Let's you're still writing. So let's you go back, keep working on the ideas for that, but I needed some idea where you're going with it.
All right.
So I want to go back, work on some more guitar stuff, and I probably need to eat something too. I just ate, God, I've eaten twice today already. I'm always hungry. Hey, Kit, can you bring me something down just to nibble on, by any chance, if you're up there, Kit? I'm freaking starving. I'm hungry all the time.
He's gonna need a fine fruit tray. Maybe
Just something. God, it's just so I get hungry all the time. I don't like working when I'm hungry. Some people like it. I hate it. Okay, I'm going to set up a different mic. I'm going to leave this one set up, Josh. I want to switch over to this little EV mic. It's kind of lo-fi, but it just sounds great on acoustic. So I'm going to set that up.
Awesome.
And then we're going to try doubling some acoustic guitar on
Okay,
here.
cool.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I'm going to play this while we're doing that.
And I remember you like the taste of Play-Doh. I remember you like the smell of Elmer's glue. Before this world became such a tornado, blue skies and sunny days, I remember you.
Going into 10. Keep strumming.
Okay.
What did I do with my thing?
So I'm going to pan your first guitar to one side a little bit and this guitar to one side a little bit. Which
Oh, cool.
side do you want what you're playing now on? Left or right?
Maybe right.
Okay.
Yeah, good.
Grab that. I think you can grab that white thing off the top of that thing for me real quick. I'm sorry.
The white.
Thank you. Thank you. See how I put in work then?
Right.
Got it. Hand me my
The thing.
space cigarettes.
The thing. Okay. I don't know if Crystal heard me say that about food. I'm starving. All right. Dude, I swear,
You want me to go
sometimes
grab something?
I eat like 5 times a day. I mean, we got food here. I just don't think she heard me. You know,
I don't even think.
I'll just suffer. I'll just suffer in silence.
Look a man.
Actually, I'm not suffering in silence. I'm being a baby complaining
Like
about
a
it right now.
man.
I'll go ahead and play a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, thanks, Kit. Okay, cool. She's on it. She's on it. Hey, let me see the guitar just a second.
Yeah, here we go.
Just a couple tuning things. That damn G string is evil.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's what they say. The G string is evil.
You gotta watch out.
Yes, you do.
You know, there's certain people
Never wear a white G
that
string.
you can't you just can't say certain things around them without, like you and Crystal.
Yeah.
Different words, but there are certain words. If I say them around Crystal, she's gonna say something. Although G string is probably something she would have said. She would say something about that.
Yeah. Never
Without
wear
fail.
a white. Never wear a white G string.
Oh, God damn.
You know, you'd end up with a tan spot.
Oh my God! All right, here we go. Okay, do you want me to leave his vocals in the chorus?
That's just whatever.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm fine.
fine. God, here we go. going to hold on. I don't think I'm hitting the right compressor here. Hold on. I got too many things patched up. Distressor. Oh, I'm on Distressor 2. Duh. Sorry. Ah, jeez, what a dummy. Hold on, let me get the compressor set up right. Play a little bit.
Okay.
Okay, hold on a second. Don't play. Gotta sit. Okay. Okay, play again. You know what it is? That guitar is so bright. Like even that, I want to try. I don't want to take forever, but I want to see what it sounds like with this ribbon mic, because I'm telling you, man, it's like that's just a really bright guitar.
Yeah, just a general.
Let me hook up the ribbon real quick, because I think that might be a better choice. Hold on a sec. Let me go.
What's the name of this ribbon mic? Billy?
It's a Royer R12.
Ah.
Danny,
Where can I pick up such a mic?
you cannot pick one up yet because it is on pre-order at this point in time.
Ah.
But
figure Ronco was putting them out.
Ronco will
Yes.
eventually have a licensing deal, but not for a while.
Okay. Ah. Remember Ronco Presents?
Vaguely.
You remember the guy, Mr. Microphone? He'd be like, "Hey, good looking, be back to pick you up later."
Oh,
you remember that guy?
Actually, it came up. Somebody was talking about Mr. Microphone recently about using one during a session. And God, who was that? It might have been on a live stream. Somebody was suggesting. I was like, "Huh, Mr. Microphone." So I've been kind of, now that I got a bunch of little kid drum kits,
I'm gonna use a Ginsu.
I'm thinking about looking for Mr. Microphone. You're
It
Danny Lifter.
can cut through a can and still cut a tomato like this.
Hell yeah.
It's not a dicer. It's not a slicer.
Oh shit. God dang it, cables. I hate cables.
Slicer and dicer.
Yeah, man. Cables. There you go.
I like this better.
You know, it's not even really my singing time yet.
Oh, I know. Jesus. Idiot. Okay. Oh, it just sucks being an idiot. Makes life really hard.
Tell me about it.
And you gotta, like, keep apologizing to people. I'm so sorry.
I mean, like you, tell me about it.
You know, sometimes I just randomly, I'll say, "Crystal," she'll be like, "What?" I'll say, "I'm sorry." She's like, "For what?" Just, it's just a blanket apology, just for everything, all the stuff. Just take it. Take it.
Well, that's why I apologized off top.
Start there.
Instead of saying excuse me every time I burped, I figured I'd say, look, here's excuse me.
Right.
Okay, let's
For the
try.
rest.
Okay, that's going
For laughs.
into. Actually, I'm gonna actually do this. I'm just gonna fucking switch cables.
But it never worked.
Easier. Just unpatch all that fucking shit over there. God, I'm gonna end up with a damn cable mess here. Oh, you know what? Actually, I don't want to do that. Let me do it like this. Let's do this. is coming to here, and then I'm going to take this. Oh, that is this here. I'm going to take this out of here. Oh, I got a mess here, man. I freaking every session I was encoding cables everywhere, and then you're like, oh man, what am I doing here? And it's like, ow.
Yeah, it's a lot of cables.
Dude, it gets out of control sometimes. Okay. Now, that. So we should have it now. Okay, try that.
All right.
This guitar so dang bright. And it's also because you're using a light pick too.
You want to use a different one?
No, I like the way you're strumming. It's just the lighter pick will make it sound a little tingier.
Okay.
I like because you're not really strumming that hard, are you?
Yeah, but I'm kind of intentionally doing that. I can strum.
No.
harder if you
I
want.
don't want you to change the way you're playing. I love the way you're playing. I just like, but it's affecting the sound. So play a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, already I like that better. Keep playing. Yeah. I like that way better now. Oh, thank you so much. Oh,
Scared me.
Danny, look what she brought me.
Eat some fruits and vegetables, child.
Domestic goddess.
But
Well, everybody else can have some.
yeah, I'll grab
Oh,
some.
I was going to beat him up.
Actually, Danny,
Straight up all the hummus, though.
go grab that table right
Hummus.
there. Danny, can you grab that little table?
G-string.
Can you grab that table,
Yeah.
please?
Yeah. Grab the table.
Danny
Yeah,
Boone.
and then hand it over here.
Okay.
Can you? Yeah, I'm trying to
Hey, man.
position here.
You need to. You're infringing.
Y'all some big people. That's the other problem.
What are
Y'all
you
big.
talking about?
You're wide. He's just thick.
How about this?
Wide and thick.
This control room is a little small.
I remember you back when you were skinny.
Yeah, here, let me have that. And let's just put it right here so everybody can reach the
Fat
stuff.
fuck.
All right, come back over here, Dan. Unless you want to sit on the
come
couch
back
over there.
No, I like to be over here by this vent.
Fine. Oh, that's why you're hanging out over there.
Yeah, dog.
All right, come on over. I forgot. You're the Iceman.
Yeah,
Well, hey, if you want to grab, there's 2 chairs. If you want to put a chair right there, there's 2 chairs in that other room.
Danny Two Chairs, they call me in the mafia.
All right, let's put the crackers and snacks over here. So that everybody, there you go.
Yeah.
Josh, help
Well,
yourself.
that looks good.
Grab whatever you want. All right. I'm gonna have you play. I might adjust the level a little bit because it's a different mic. But let's go ahead and roll it.
As we go along. Okay.
Thanks, Kit.
I remember you like the taste of Play-Doh. I remember you like.
Okay, I got the levels set. How's your headphone mix? What do you want?
It's feeling pretty decent.
You like
Yeah,
that?
uh-huh.
All right. Well, then here we go. Let's hit that again. It's interesting. Look at the. Hold on. Look at the waveforms. So that's the top one here is the Neumann M149, and it's great at transients. But you can see all the little box. Here's the ribbon mic, and that's. Oh, you know what? Actually,
Yeah, it's
back
interesting
up
the
a
different
little
waveform.
it's going to be. It's, when they say smoother, they ain't kidding around.
I'm trying to watch my breathing too. I've noticed recording the past. That's a thing, but
What? It picks up your breathing.
Is it? It shouldn't pick it up too much, should it?
Nah, it's fine.
Gotcha.
Listen to some Joe Walsh. You'll hear like all sorts of like string noises and stuff. It don't matter.
I can't breathe at all this take.
No breathing. All right, here we go.
I remember you like the taste of Play-Doh. I remember you like the smell of Elmer's glue. Before this world became such a tornado, blue skies and sunny days. I remember you.
Yeah, there's a few notes in there, but
I want to get the intro because I did adjust the level a little bit. So here we go. Let's listen. I thought there was a couple little mistakes. So I'm gonna just listen, see what we need to do. There.
right there. Yeah,
What
I
is
remember
that? Is that?
Yeah. Okay.
Listening.
I remember you
Just something like right at the downbeat of the verse.
Yeah, I heard that.
Could have been a little clearer. Let's get that. Hold on. Is there something on the other guitar? Hold on. Okay, try it again.
Okay.
Cool. Listening. Three little spots. Oh shoot! Hold on. I don't remember that shit. Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, I wanted to get I want to get half of the second verse, and then there's two other punches. So just play along. So we're gonna go into the second verse.
Okay.
And I'll punch you in and out. Here we go.
Okay.
You should start playing ahead of the punch.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Play into it. Okay, got it.
Cool. And then the next one, it's just like the thing going into the second chorus. That da 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 da. Let's get that.
To emphasize that
Yep.
part. Okay, gotcha.
Nice. Let me listen to
Okay.
something real quick.
Yeah, I thought maybe I could have played a little bit, but let's listen to playback. Yep.
You want to get it again?
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
I gotta get my calluses back. It's been a few months.
All right, here we go. Play along. I'm going to punch you in slightly early, so just go ahead and start playing.
Okay.
Okay, then at the end of the chorus, let's just get that. So we're going to be like halfway through the chorus and then just play out to the end.
Was that last part okay? The punch?
Yeah,
and
yeah, I thought
okay,
that was
cool.
better.
All right, cool. Yeah, that's clammed up there.
I'm gonna punch you a little bit earlier. I'm gonna take the beginning of the chorus, just play all the way through, because
Okay.
I think I might punch you a little bit earlier.
Gotcha. Okay.
Listening.
Yeah.
The old take or your new take is here, because I'm doing this. Do you use Pro Tools or Ableton or?
I just got Logic. I did use Cubase back in the day.
Yeah, there's
but,
this mode, like if I'm punching in here and if I have these little brackets selected up here, it's actually recording before the punch in, so I can pull things back.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, so
Okay.
it's kind of hard to describe, but I was monitoring you so I could hear what you were doing. So sometimes you'll actually I think something's cool, but then you'll actually play it better before the punch in. So I'll pull the file back or the region
Okay,
back.
to have the option.
I feel like you're It's just one section. Sometimes you drag on the
little bit,
like
yeah.
through here. You're just a little draggy there.
Yeah, I've just got a little soreness in my fingers
Oh.
from not playing for so long. Yeah.
Well, you're almost done. So here we go.
No, I'm good.
Stevie Ray, baby, Stevie Ray.
Once I get my calluses, I'm good. But
Okay, so
yeah,
we're
it's been a
halfway
few
through the
months.
chorus.
Yeah, keep clamming up there.
No, I got it. I got it. The section I want to punch. That's great. So now,
Was the timing okay on that last? There.
oh yeah,
Okay,
it's
cool.
fine. I think we might need to I might work on the loop a little bit more, and then and you guys got to write a bridge. Let me hold on. Let's take our headphones off a second. I want to ask a question here.
Or if you hear something too in the guitar for
Yeah, I'm here. I actually, on the classical guitar thing that you're doing in the chorus, I like the melody line, but I want to wait till he gets his lead vocal nailed down for the timing.
for that to come in. Okay.
Because sometimes it's like, I feel like the timing of what you were doing there could be a little different based on what he's singing. And I also hear like a possible harmony part, like where you actually like you do the single line and then you just come up with another harmony on it. I don't know. I've got a couple ideas in there. The thing I'm wondering about, Danny, is this like you need to write more on this, but I don't want to get too far until I know what the verses are going to be like. How far do you think?
I don't have anything but that hook.
Okay.
I'll probably end up with that. End up going back home with it and writing.
Okay. So the question is, how much longer should we stay on this song, or do we want to jump back over to Hey Buddy?
We can do that.
Because I did a little work on it,
Okay.
and I was starting to work on the guitar part.
Oh, awesome.
But the question is, I mean, I could write down the settings for the acoustic, but do you have any bridge ideas?
No, this is the only parts we like 2 in the morning last night, so I'm trying to. Once I sit and meditate, something may come to me.
What now?
Once I sit and meditate on it for a while, there's something that may come.
What
to
if
me.
I said you got 7 minutes?
Well,
Record come
I
out,
usually
so-
just come up with stuff. So
Well, I know that
Pretty good
Dougie
at it.
Fresh only had 6 minutes.
but-
And
I mean, I'll tell you what, like, seriously, like, why don't you take 10 minutes and see, like, bridges, I mean, for me, bridges are always kind of easy. I don't know why. I can write bridges, like, musically, I can usually come up with a thing. Why don't you see, like, take 10 minutes and see if we can come up with the chords for a bridge. Because if we can do that, then we can at least get to the end of the song,
right.
you know?
Yeah.
And we can always replace the bridge,
Mhm.
but at least that way we, you know, and then if we got to punch it in and kind of match the guitar. I mean, it being a bridge, it's not that big deal if the tone isn't exactly the same. But I thought, hey, we're here.
Mhm.
So can you do that?
Gotcha.
Am I being a bully?
No.
Okay.
No, I love the direction,
Okay.
the assertiveness, and I'm just.
I'm
used
good
to
at
working
that.
too,
I'm
so.
good at the assertiveness thing.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, just take 10 minutes and kind of mess around with it.
Mhm.
I'm going to eat some crackers.
All right.
And just like you just sit right there. No, you can't go. You ain't going nowhere.
Right.
Write a bridge right now. You got. No, I'm
Right.
going to say. No, seriously. Like work it out. Like, how does the end of the chorus go? Play me the end of the chorus.
Let's see.
Oh.
Yeah.
And then da 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 da. Oh wait. Oh, it goes. Oh, let me do this. There's 2 ways to approach the bridge. You could either go da 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 da. You could go. Da 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 da, and then bridge, or you could go straight into a bridge. What is this? The chord you're ending on? Oh, are you on the G there?
It would
or no?
be. It's yeah.
Now, da. The end of the chorus is different. The end of the chorus is this. What's that last chord right there?
It would be. So I'll go. It's like a
Now the
suspended-
chorus sounds like this.
Oh, that chord. Okay.
Yeah, that's the end of
it's
the chorus,
this-
right?
That one.
You hand me that. Can you hand me the classical
Yeah,
real
wait.
quick? Like, how bridgy do you want to get? Do you want to bridge it? Was that your guitar? You want to get bridgy like you really go somewhere else?
Yeah. I think it'd be nice to go somewhere else.
What key are we in? I don't even know.
I guess would that be C or?
So if you went
Yeah.
to A minor, for instance, you know
Yeah.
you're playing A minor in the song, so that but that's an unexpected place to go. So just throwing out an idea. Instead of because normally the verse is da C, so you're going to the relative minor.
Mhm.
It's a tried and true way of doing it, or something like that. So now there you go.
Mhm. So possibly A minor, but yeah.
But I like the idea of going straight into a bridge. I don't think I want you to go back to the verse part. I think go fucking the way this thing's cooking it, I'll just be like boom right into the bridge.
Mhm.
Something different. See, I think I saw. Did I see Jake Arnold on here? Oh no, I didn't. I thought I did. Always under pressure. Yes. Oh, there's Jake. Take it up. Oh, that's an idea. What if you went something like, and then went up?
Yeah,
Or-
that's cool. I like that.
So start on an F. That's an F. Thanks, Jake. That's actually Jake's a friend of mine who I've been writing songs with for like 20 years.
Oh, cool.
Wow.
Yeah. That's awesome, man. Yeah, it seems like going up.
Go join that. Ooh, yeah. Or you could do that.
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh. Whoa. So do this. And then flatten the fifth. And then go to an A minor, but leave. This is like, talk about strings ringing. Do this. Yeah. Try that.
Let's see. The
Yeah. And then, yeah. That could be cool. That sounds like a bridge. Like it takes you somewhere else, but it's still the same key and shit, you know.
That's a cool chord. What if we did?
Yeah, man. Go with it. Mess with it. I think it should be like having even more tension in the bridge.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah. Yeah,
Let's do
add some tension in it, because there's already tension in the song, but it's pretty. You can take it a little further.
I love it.
Yeah, dude. Go with it. I love that.
Maybe some other dissonant stuff or like a guitar solo thing, but yeah.
No distance. Crackers up this cold, the party red.
Yeah.
Keep going with it. I like where you're going with it. I think you're on something.
You know, tomatoes are so damn good.
Oh, I like that. Yeah. That's cool.
I love that.
I do too. Yeah, like.
Wow, gotta get my fingers. Little break, yeah. I was wanting to take an acoustic on the road, but yeah, it's just been a couple months. Let's see, but
Practice it a couple times, kind of work it out. Then we'll take a break, let your fingers, and then you get. We'll punch you in there.
right,
One take,
right.
right?
Yeah, normally I can play all day long. It's just like I said, a couple months of
Yeah, just work it
playing
out,
drums
and then
and-
we'll
yeah.
make sure you got it figured out, and then
Yeah.
we'll take a break, and then you'll play it.
Are you guarding me from the fruit tray now? You got up and stand between me and the
Hey,
food?
man.
Get in front of the fat guy? Is that what it says? No. I can see that my diet starts today. Is what you're trying to do.
I'm sorry, man.
You're gonna whip me into shape. We're gonna get you ready, Danny.
Come on, man. Gotta be like, what do they say? Fighting mode or fighting or
Fighting weight?
Yeah, that's it. Now eat. Eat the goddamn food.
No. I'm kidding. Yeah, I'm gonna eat some.
Dude, I'm hungry all the time. It's ridiculous.
I'm hungry all the time. It's crazy. Appetite of mine. Crazy appetite.
Go grab that damn Dr. Pepper.
Grape and tomato is not bad together. Watch how I do, Billy. I was trying to make sure that.
Man, I remember back when you signed to Universal and we were probably working on Graffiti of the World, and you were making me laugh all the time back then. I mean, you still make me laugh, but there was this one day you were making me laugh so much that you would make me laugh, and you were sitting behind me, and I couldn't see you, and you weren't actually saying anything, but somehow you would make me, and I made you leave the studio. I was like, I couldn't get any work done. Somehow I don't know. I don't even know how it worked, but you were making me laugh. I was like, you have to leave the studio. I can't work. You're making me laugh.
Hey, I'm a real laugh factory.
Yes, you are. Oh, let me. I want to adjust this camera here.
Yeah, it's a good snack there.
Yeah, well, Crystal's I've not been eating enough fruit and vegetable lately. She keeps catching me eating like a bagel or like whatever. And so she's like, and she's always trying to get me to eat grapes. I don't like grapes.
Yeah, I don't either.
But I guess they're good for you. But she's constantly
Really?
bringing. I do not like eat as many of those grapes as you
Look
want.
at here.
Look at here.
Yeah, look at here.
I just had 2 grapes and a tomato together. That's a neat thing. Different. Something I learned off the shores of Tuscany. Yes.
What's eating Gilbert Grape? Or
Yeah. That's right.
what's eating him?
I think his mother's weight, his retarded brother.
It's
He
actually
really
a
wants
good
to get out of
movie.
that
I
town.
did not watch that movie for the longest time. Then I watched it. I was like, hey, this is a damn good movie. Oh, you disagree?
Well, it's a good movie.
What are you saying?
Good movie.
Why am I doing it like this? Oh, I need to do this. Oh, such an idiot. Okay.
I mean, at the very least, get Leonardo off the tower has got to be stressful. Every 2 weeks.
Get him off the tower.
You know, Leonardo always likes to climb the water tower in the movie.
Oh, it's been so long. I don't even remember how the movie went. I remember it was good. I just don't remember exactly what happened.
They burned his mama up in the house, or she burned up in the house or some shit at the end. And they tried to peel her out the ceiling or something because they couldn't get her up, and I don't know. It's tension. It was an underlying tension. A general darkness in the home.
Yes.
Exacerbated
by hopelessness and the decay of his loved ones. Not to mention,
What did you just say? The decay of Frederick.
not to mention,
Oh man.
a love interest that fuels his desire to leave this crazy place. Yeah.
There's something with those inserts, man. I'm telling you, there was something weird going on because I know that I had all those hi hats on beat, and then after I bounced them, I was like,
Yeah, it's strange.
I had. There's something weird going on. I've experienced that before with latency stuff. Like if I'm taking a,
Billy said
if I'm running something out to outboard piece of gear, I'll test it, and the latency will move a little bit.
Yeah, interesting. Just a hair.
Yeah, but sometimes more than a fucking hair,
Oh,
and it
really?
drives me nuts.
A hair and a half or two.
Yeah. So next time,
Sometimes more than a fucking hair.
yeah, it's just that's the thing about digital. Like analog had its own thing where it was like could be irregular and do weird stuff, but digital's not for sure. Everybody thinks digital's like, oh yeah, it's that. No, there's weird shit that goes on, and things don't. Like, especially with the running outboard gear through the inserts and all that, hardware inserts, I did a test. I spent hours testing, and the wave, like, it'll be on. I say, oh, it's lining up. But you get 3 cycles of the waveform, and then it gets off a little bit, and then it gets back in.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
And I've got a good word clock, master word clock, and all that stuff, and I talked to a guy about it, and he's like, "Oh yeah," and he had this really complex explanation why, which I already forgot what it was. It made sense when he told it to me, but it's complicated.
Yeah,
But his answer is like, "Well, you know what? It was like analog. If you were syncing up to 24 tracks with SMPTE, that shit wasn't completely exactly on either.
Right.
So you go, okay, it is what it is." But that was weird. Like,
Yeah.
I did it a couple times. It worked perfectly. And then I did it a couple times. This is the second time that's happened where it was like drifting or something. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, because it seems like it'll be on and it'll slowly drift. Like
Yeah.
Here and there.
It was doing something weird. But
Okay.
who knows, man? Like these dang computers are not perfect.
Yeah.
Tell you that much.
But yeah, that's why sometimes I'll play in the reverse order, like play into the program. But yeah.
What the?
Because sometimes that'll happen. All right, well, give it a shot.
You want to give it a shot?
Yeah.
All right, back with the headphones. Yes, Ableton does have latency compensation. What I'm talking about here is using hardware inserts. It's got a little plugin that allows you to patch out to a piece of hardware, and it doesn't. And I've got 2 different interfaces. I've got an Apollo Quad, and then I've got. Oh, now I realize what it was. Oh my God, it just occurred to me. So if I do this in Pro Tools, it's pretty rock solid. But different manufacturers, there's certain. This was all explained to me. Like Pro Tools will have approved interfaces that they know that latency compensation is going to work with these. So if I do this in that's what it is. Shit, I didn't think about it.
Oh, Pro Tools.
When I do it in Pro Tools, this shit is dead on.
Okay.
But in Ableton, when I do it, it's a little off. And it gets into some complicated kind of stuff. Yeah, there's delay compensation, Niles, for like plugins and stuff. But I have issues when I'm like using a piece of hardware. So I'm like, I was inserting some compressors as if it was an insert on a track, and there's a way to do it. And sometimes, but it was drifting and getting off. Now I realize it just occurred to me, like every time it gets off, I'm in Ableton.
Right.
Pro Tools dead on. If I'm using the Apollo, if I'm using my Apogee Rosetta, it's a little different. It doesn't lock up. So I just always make sure to do it through the Apogee, and it's fine. It's like now I know.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I've noticed Mike will have some challenges from going between this to or Ableton to Logic,
Yeah.
like the translation of things.
It's not all the same, you know. It doesn't. It's not for sure. There's no absolute in life, and there is no absolute in your jaw either.
Right.
Okay, so let me just check the tuning real quick.
Okay, here you go.
So it's like, so you're up here.
Yeah, it's fun to play that guitar. I've got.
I'm gonna run up to Publix real quick. Does anybody need anything?
Oh,
Danny,
What?
you
No,
need
I
anything
Anything
from the
in
store?
Publix?
I appreciate you. Thank you.
No. Soda, snacks, anything like that? Billy, Jake says check your phone.
I saw it, but I didn't want to stop and listen. Jake, hey Jake, I appreciate you saying going up. If you want to come in with a bunch of ideas, you need to get your ass over here and work on some fucking songs, man. Come on. I've been asking you for 10 years. Come on. Damn.
Why
Boy.
you had to go in on a man like that, Cole?
You know Jake?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jake from Grout.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was like, he's actually sending me text messages
was
with
into
audio
crack.
in them. Huh?
Already was into crack.
No, he's not.
Said he was in grout.
Uh,
Ah!
I think we're good. This guitar tune's
Dad
pretty
jokes.
good. Like once it gets in tune.
Once it's stabilized.
Yeah, I mean it's not as a rich tone as some acoustics, but the tuning is really good on that. All right, so let's try the bridge. You ready?
Oh yeah.
You nervous?
No.
I am. Here we go. One thing, I think on the end, when you get to get F, instead of going down, dun, and then go dun,
Oh yeah. At the end
and then
of-
you go into the chorus. I think that'll work. And then try going back into the chorus. So what if you went so and then G there, and then go into the chorus. I just want to see what that sounds like. So let's
Okay.
try that. And you could do that by just going up. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, but how's that go into the chorus?
Okay.
I don't even know what it would sound like. So let's try that. I know, because that's the same chords. So
Right.
okay, so let's do. So let me go to what you had before. Whoops.
I'll take the van.
It would be like this then.
You need me to...
That's probably just better doing it like that. Nah, I think that's cool like that. It's better to just do it like that. I thought for some reason it seemed like it would be weird, but that actually works. There was a look. Let's do this. Let's go. Let's do one more take. I liked most of that. You ready?
Yeah.
Sorry, man. Sorry,
worries.
I'm being an idiot here. I didn't. Oh, you shortened the bridge. Okay, you shortened the
Oh
bridge. I
crap!
see.
Well, I didn't mean to.
No, it might be fine. I thought the bridge was getting kind of long anyway.
Gotcha.
So let me list. So that ends up being. So that is. Wait, what? 30? Oh no, 10. Oh, that is actually. Wait a sec. That's a weird. Hold on. Actually, that's kind of cool. I kind of like it like that, actually. 10 measures.
Oh, 10 measures. Interesting. I think I could play that better. And also, Billy, I'm kind of hearing this once I get to. Do you like that better, or do you like how I was doing it before? Those are kind of on the numbers versus the ups of the.
Wait, what are you saying?
This part of it where I'm
Yeah.
adding these notes. So
What's
I'm
the
going,
difference? So the original way is.
I'm taking the original. But I'm kind of thinking, like, see if we go.
Wait, what was the difference?
The difference instead of.
Oh, you're talking about the rhythm.
Yeah,
Oh,
where the notes are hitting.
oh, okay. It just sounded cleaner. I didn't really hear
Okay.
much of a difference as far as that's concerned.
I'll try and play it that way this time. Or
Okay,
just
let's
see
try
if
it
you like
again.
it. Okay.
That was an interesting bridge, though. There's something about the 10 measures because it's like you do it twice and then you do
Yeah.
part of it
I love forms like that.
and then going into the bridge. And I think that transition works better to me.
Mm-hmm.
So let's do that. I'll save that last take
Let me
so
go
we
grab
have the
some supplies.
pattern.
Y'all need anything?
Where you going?
Someone go get grab us some.
White Claw, White Tiger.
All right, here we go. Yeah, so try that A minor thing the new way.
The
The way that you said you're going to do
that I'm gonna do it.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah.
Gotcha. Oh crap, we're right there. That's enough time. That's
Yeah, I like that. Let's punch in the first A minor thing, which is, hold on. What'd you say?
Yeah, I realized the same spot. I could definitely play that cleaner for you. Yeah.
Here we go.
Something cut out on me.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Now let's do
That's cool. I'm glad you're liking that. I was wondering what you thought about that. Yeah.
No, that makes more sense. And I think it makes you actually play it better too. So
Okay, cool.
now this
Yeah.
mic should. Now we're on this mic. So just do the same thing. We'll double it with that mic.
Okay.
Here we go.
Sorry, I thought we were.
Sorry, going
No
into
worries.
the bridge. Here we go. Wait, are we?
Getting the signal. Give it-
Here we go. Why is it not?
Here, I can tap on it.
No, it's getting a signal.
Hmm.
Here, play.
Okay.
Why am I not hearing it? Here, just play a little bit. Just play along a second. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on.
Yeah, it's a cool chord.
Okay, play.
Okay.
Here we go. Yeah, I got it now.
Okay, I know where we are now.
I'm gonna punch in. I had to adjust the levels. Here we go. One more time. Listening.
Yeah.
That'll sound pretty good.
You just try another one just to do it, or
Huh?
you want me to try another one to see if I can get closer or cleaner? Just whatever.
There's something at the beginning. I was just worried about your fingers.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel it, but it's okay. They've had just some split seconds to rest. So I
Okay.
can try to...
Yeah. I'm gonna give it about 2 more minutes and we'll do another take. So.
Okay. Yeah.
Sorry if I'm chewing on the live stream. People have complained about my chewing before. Apparently, I'm a loud chewer.
Yeah. Well, I can hear it in my headphones, but
I'm eating a carrot too.
it's going through the mic though. Yeah. So
I'm hungry.
yeah, that's good to eat.
Let me finish chewing before you record, too.
Right.
This is a very chewable. Eat to the beat.
Eat to the beat.
Yeah. Okay, sorry to be chewing in front of y'all. I'm hungry. Guys, as long as carrot takes forever to freaking chew.
Right. Especially the carrot.
Celery's worse.
Oh, yeah. It gets stuck in your teeth.
Okay, here we go.
All right.
Let's just do the whole
Do it again.
bridge. Here we go.
All right. All right.
Let's get the first A minor.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I thought this other A minor here was fine, though. I'm going to bring this down from this take. So let's listen to that. There's only one small thing. There's like your strumming pattern isn't exactly the same on both tracks,
Gotcha.
but that's fine, except one part where I kind of want it to be a little closer.
same. Okay.
Yeah, let me find out where it's at. I saw it. I can't remember what it is. Hold on. Right there. So if you listen to the other one, it goes. Whereas now you're going. You kind of go on the kick, but I think I like it where you don't do that third accent. Yeah, so you're going taka taka da instead of yeah. So I want you to do this. Taka taka ta taka taka.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So let's get that. Okay, I think that was good. Listening. Oh yeah, da, 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 da. So you need the accent right here. So you got to go. Okay, so let's get that. So taka 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 taka.
On the and one and that's the and of 4. Okay.
Not.
Okay.
You're listen to the other one real quick. It goes like this. It's hitting with the accent. The third accent is right with the side stick.
Okay. So play that.
Yep.
All right. Gotcha.
Here we go. Exactly.
Man, this sounds cool. Now, the volume of this note when it hit the A minor, should I play it a little bit louder, like a?
You know what? I'm thinking it might be something where when the band's in here. Oh God, what's your guitarist's name yet? I still haven't met him yet.
Brandon.
Brandon.
Uh-huh.
I might have him like emphasize that melody on his just by doing single notes on the electric. because you can hear it in there, but I feel like because there's so many other strings playing, it's in there. But I have this idea of like maybe having him doing something on top of that too.
Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah.
But no, I think it's fine so far. Yeah, I think you do it. It actually, hold on. Yeah, I think you should do it. Tika, 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 tika. I think she got.
There.
I think she do it twice. Tika, 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 tika. Tika, 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 tika. Yeah, do it again.
Okay, cool.
It's a cool rhythm, actually. I like that. It kind of goes. It's different than what you've been doing the rest of the song, but I think it'll work. So here we go. Okay, now I need to get it on the other mic. So now here we go. Same thing. Okay, so let's listen to that. So let's get that second one, second half, same thing. Here we go. One more time. One more time. Okay, now let's do it on the other mic. I'm glad I left these mics set up like that.
Yeah, me too. Yeah. I'm really starting to feel the part to the rhythm of it, so I'm getting the timing is gluing in more.
Yeah, listening.
I could do it better, I think.
Hold on, I wasn't listening to the full take. I was. Yeah, hold on. Let me do this one more time. Just play along. Here we go.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, so let's get the I think you do that same rhythm again, same chords, but do that rhythm. Da 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 da. Here we go.
I'm glad we found that rhythm. That's awesome. Yeah.
Well, you actually did it.
Uh-huh.
Now I'm making you copy yourself.
Right.
Oh, there we go. Yep. And now let's get the other mic. Here we go. Actually, this one I want to do here instead because I think you got the rest of it. So here we go. Oh yeah, that was all better like that. That's cool. Now let's listen to the whole bridge. Dig it. Now,
Awesome.
I'm going to.
The only thing I can think of with that is like the second time I played the. I'm just splitting hairs.
Oh, what'd you do?
I felt like maybe the second time I played the. That I could have like.
Well, what's up with that? That's the second.
To me it feels really good when I'm laying in the notes. So
Well, there's two takes. Play me which one you want to redo. Here's A. And then here's B.
maybe A. Yeah.
Okay, you want to redo A then?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. You got a rhythm. Yeah.
Was that a little bit better?
I think so. Let's listen.
Now, unless you feel like I attacked the notes too much.
No, that's fine.
Cool, because I see the wavelengths kind of bounce a little bit.
Oh, don't pay attention to that. You know what's
Okay.
kind of crazy about the waveforms? It's like even on bass guitar, you'll see this small waveform, but it's loud as hell in the speakers because the way the frequencies work. It's not always representative.
Interesting.
Plus, this mic, it picks up crazy transients, so sometimes you're seeing those, and they're not really.
Okay.
It's hard to explain. It's like it doesn't sound the way it looks.
Okay, gotcha. I just don't want it to be too out of relative.
And that's
to the
one
rest
of the things
waveform.
about this microphone. Like that. So the one with all the spiky ones, that's this mic. That's a Neumann M149, insanely detailed, and I don't actually use it on acoustic guitar a ton because if you like me, I tend to hit my pick guard a lot with a pick, and it'll pick
I've been trying to watch that too.
It sounds like is somebody dropping their pencil on a hardwood floor or something like that. So I have to be real careful. But when I heard you playing it earlier, I was like, okay, you have a nice light touch. It's going to be fine. It's going to pick up all that detail. Now I might stick a limiter on there, a very subtle limiter, because those are definitely popping out a little bit. So I might hit a little bit of a limiter.
Yeah.
Bring down Joe's just a touch.
Yeah.
But like I said before, look at the ribbon waveform.
Yeah, I see.
And I'm compressing them exactly the same.
That's cool.
Because I'm compressing them going in. But that's the nature of the microphones. It's really interesting if you actually record the same thing on different mics and then look at the waveforms and all that.
Yeah.
It will tell you a lot about I used to think that microphones were the difference was just in the tone. It ain't that. That's why the whole mic modeling thing seems ridiculous to me. I've tried it out, but it's kind of man, it's not just tone. It's how it picks it up. How it picks up the transient. And then also the mic pre's. You could stick that M149 with all the spiky stuff on one mic pre, stick it on 3 different mic pre's, because I've tested this stuff, and the waveforms will look really different, because then that affects it too. Yeah, and then certain mics are going to work better with certain mic pre's and stuff like that.
Yeah, different kind of pre's. Yeah.
It's
that's
crazy.
Amazing. Yeah.
It gets really deep, and because I've been doing these deep dive live streams, on Patreon, where people pay and then we'll dive in. I did one that went for hours, and I went through every mic pre that I had with the same mic. And it was I knew what it would do, but just because people asked me questions, so I dove in really deep and was oh, wow.
That's amazing.
That's amazing, the difference
detail.
between a tube preamp or a solid state or a Neve one, or one that's more like an API.
Yeah.
And how different. And then I did one a couple weeks ago where I went through not every microphone I own, but most. It took for hours. Took a long time. But we went to all the different mics, and it was really interesting. It's it's the difference between the mics is way beyond tone. It's how it picks up the sound. It's why I like using these for percussion. So on last night's live stream, I was playing percussion. This is like a realistic microphone, Radio Shack. It uses a 1/8" jack. This, like 1/8" jack. And it's even got this extra thing here because this was designed to go with a cassette player so that when you turned it on, it would like, that thing would trigger, was a sensor for the tape player so it would start recording. So I just put a little adapter on there. It's a cheap mic, but the cool thing about this mic, and then I've got one, here's a Panasonic. This thing comes from the 70s. I've got 3 of these, right? They're not as sensitive to all the dynamics, and it's not picking up a lot of high end, but it's almost like there's a compressor on the mics. And I love these for like shakers and things like that. It's because with a shaker, especially like some of the shakers I use, like these transients, and sometimes like if you're using a really good mic on a shaker, you just like check. You don't hear check it. You don't hear all that in between. You just hear check. So you could hit with a limiter, and you could do all this processing. Or you can just use a cheap freaking mic. And the cheap freaking mic will sound like chicka, 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 chicka. I mean, like, it's amazing, you know? And it's why I also like using these on drum kits. I'll put one of these out in front of a drum kit. I've got a bunch of these. I've got a ton of these different types. Put it out in front of a drum kit or somewhere in the room and then blend that in with the drums, and it helps. It's almost like a parallel compression in a way. But that's the difference with the mics. They all pick up sound differently, way beyond the tone. Transients and a million other freaking things, man.
It's amazing, all the subtleties and how it makes a difference. And that seems like that saves time using just a cheap microphone.
Yeah, if you can, to me it's like, there's that saying, fix it in the mix, which I've been paid, a lot of my life I've been paid to fix it in the mix. That people paying me, because I'm really good. I'm not just a good mixer. I can fix things.
Right.
And I'll go, and sometimes my clients don't know. They'll send me something like, it'd just be easier to replay the part than fix it. Like, or like, oh, these strings are terrible. I'll redo the strings, right? They don't know. They just go, it sounds great. I can't mention this drummer's name. I had a very famous drummer in the studio once, and we're doing this project. I don't even want to say too much. He's famous enough to have his own signature series drumsticks. And you're not going to guess who it is because I've worked with a bunch of famous drummers. But he had this one snare drum, and it was tuned a certain way. That's all I'm going to say. It wasn't right for the project. And I came in to say something about the snare drum. And he got like, that's my sound. I'm like, yeah, but I didn't say anything because it's like, you know what? Sometimes I just don't want to argue. I was like, okay. Because I knew, I was just like, the minute he said that, it's like, he's very famous. He's a cool dude, but he's got a bit of an ego. So it's like, okay. And then I just went back and I literally replaced it with a completely different sounding snare drum. The pitch is so different. Yeah. And he was doing these like very jazzy fills, but it was a different type. So I literally manufactured drum fills.
Right, because you had to work with,
And I thought he was going to hit me up. When he hit me up, he was like, man, you made my drum sound great.
That's right.
He didn't even know I fucking completely replaced the snare drum sound. I don't care. But the point is, I'd rather not do that stuff. So if I can spend a little more time, like it's kind of like earlier when we did your live drums, and it wasn't anything with you. That was me. There's something and I think I figured out something about Ableton. And you're like, well, we could fix it. You know what? If it ain't right, I would rather just can it. We'll take some time and we'll just program it on the MPC instead of trying to fix it later. And if I'm working on something, I can switch out a mic or I can do something. It's not just about the sound, but it's like I'm trying to get the sound going in as close as I can to the mix as I can. So I'm compressing right now. I compress vocals going in.
Oh, interesting.
And I do a lot. Oh yeah, I ain't a baby about it. I will compress going in. And if that's what it is, then that's what it is, But these distressors sound great. But if I can get it closer, and then I can mix my songs really quick.
Yeah, why not do it as you go?
Yeah.
And now your ears are dialing into it as well.
And and that's the other thing. As we're tracking, I'm kind of mixing too, because how you hear a sound is going to be different depending on like what else is going on. So sometimes people, when they're working on projects, it's just a rough mix. I'm like, look, I'm going to add reverb to the snare and I'm going to start doing this. I'll start EQing because I know I'm going to do this in the mix. I'll just do it now because then, like let's say on acoustic guitars, like not with you because of the way you play, I tend to get boomy on the acoustic because
Oh,
I'm
cool.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm bashing it, right?
Yeah.
And then I start leaning close to the mic, so I'm getting proximity effect. I do it no matter what. So then I was like, okay, I gotta like carve out some low mids, right, or put a Pro Q3 with a dynamic EQ on it to knock some of that down. If I don't do that, I'm gonna think my bass is muddy
Oh, interesting. If you don't
because
do
it's
that
going to be in
first.
the muddy area of this bass, right?
Yeah. Mhm.
But if I go ahead and clean up the acoustic, then I'll know
You
whether
can
my
trust. Yeah.
because it's going to all mush together.
Right.
So I try to like
That's cool.
I try to do put it this way, and you'll understand this one. What do you spend more time doing, prepping or painting?
Prepping.
Well, of course you do that specialty
Right, yeah.
painting,
Yeah, the specialty.
but you definitely prep longer than you paint,
Oh yeah.
right?
Yeah, more than most people would actually. Yeah.
That was my thing
Yeah.
too back when I
That's
was
good.
painting a lot.
Perfect. Yeah.
And also anything like like hanging wallpaper or whatever. If you prep it properly, then the painting is easier. Same thing with this. The prep always takes way longer than the thing that you're trying to do, because the important thing that you're trying to do shouldn't take a long time. It should be, you should pull and just do it. You
Right.
set it up the right way. Same with all this stuff,
Right.
you know.
And it's better for your ears too, because the continuity, the flow into it, like that's what I love about what you do. You're mixing it as you're going along. Like your ears are not worn out with it, and you come back a day or two later. And like,
I had this guy come in on a country session. It's been a few years, and he moved to Nashville. He lived like about an hour from here, and I hated it that he moved. But I sent him the tracks, and most guys, I mean, a lot of the guys I hire, they kind of work out the parts. He actually had spent time working out the tones.
Interesting.
Like I'm going to use this guitar in this song and this song, then I'm going to use this pedal, and then on this part of the song I'm going to use this pickup and then this pickup. And I remember like listening to him like, that's good. When I got to the mix, you know what I did? Just turned him up. I didn't do anything at all to
Just
the
turned
EQ. It was like literally like he knew the right. And then he moved to
Yeah.
Nashville. I was like, God dang it, man.
Yeah.
And
That's awesome.
and he doesn't take my phone calls anymore, or maybe he changed his phone number because I can't get him on the phone. It's like, man, I hope he changed his phone number. But but that was, to me, that was and I talked to him about it. He said, oh yeah, I spent a lot of time working out the tones, and
Yeah.
he actually had a
That's cool,
studio.
man.
He has a little studio, so he was like dropping in and checking the guitar tones, and he came in. It was like literally, it's like the most prepared I've ever had a studio musician ever
That's amazing.
on a session.
Yeah, that's how it should be.
Yeah.
That's how
So-
I try to be, with the drums, and also be versatile and open the snare sounds and stuff like that,
Yeah.
Because if you're an open book, it's beautiful the interpretation that can happen. The song plays through you, and the guitar too. Like sometimes I'll play with attack, like depending on a different song or if it's more. But I like the cleanliness of the note and the utilizing the attack in the right place.
Well, you got me thinking about using thin picks again.
Oh, really?
Because I was using thin picks for years, and then about 3 or 4 years ago, I started going to these like not only are they thick, but see how they're shaped
Oh, interesting. Yeah.
like that. And I got that from talking to the string dusters because they always use like way thicker than this. But at first it seemed weird, but the weird thing is I have a lot of control with this. I can control it so much more, but I miss that soft.
I like the grip on that one.
Oh, that's not actually super thin,
There's one I play that's actually. A little
but
bit
yeah,
thinner
but
than
it's a
that.
different sound.
Yeah,
And that pointier
the point
thing on the
it.
pick.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, okay, that's cool. I did that for years, but now it's like, oh, I might swing back to that after today. I'm like, that's a cool sound.
That's awesome. Yeah, in the verse, I guess the reason why I'm playing it lighter because I kind of like that somber, the subtlety of it instead of so much of that.
Well, one thing I will tell you, some of the best guitar players I play with, if you actually look over or you're sitting next to them, they're barely you know who Benji Shanks is?
No.
Benji Shanks plays with Blackberry Smoke. And I've known Benji since the first time he came to my studio was in the 90s. Oh, it was 99? And I've had him out here a few times. Actually, I think he's coming in on a session. Actually, John Clark hit me up. I got to hit him back. I think he's got Benji on this thing. And he's played like on a bunch of, like he works with Christian Bush and all this stuff. And super nice guy, great guitar player, one of my favorite guitar players. But he barely touches the strings. And he'll be killing. You're like, oh, he's killing. He's over there. He's like barely
Interesting.
It's like but it gives you more control.
And he's probably got beautiful touch and timing and execution.
And you also stay in
feel
tune
and-
better
yeah.
too. Me, I'm always bashing the string, so I'm going
Right,
out of
yeah.
tune. I'm hitting it really hard, so it's going sharp and then flat. It's like I have like no control, but
Yeah.
I'm trying to have a lighter
Yeah,
touch.
but I
man.
love doing that too on like some of my like real rocking songs. Like it's a bunch of riffs and kind of like Tom Morello. You know, it's fun like how they, you know, guys like you play that style. There's a purpose for both. I feel, you know.
Yeah, well, see now you're like, I've been thinking about your drumming and how much I like your hi-hat work, and now after this is like, all right, I'm gonna have to do some more stuff together.
Right.
There's some other things I want to do. I've got a lot of plans, you know.
Yeah, and some of my other songs sound completely different than this. Like some of it's progressive, or it could go any kind of direction, you know. But yeah.
Yeah,
So-
shit. Hey, I'm gonna paste in a chorus, and then let's come up with some sort of end. We might need a chord
Gotcha.
to ring at the
Some
end.
kind of resonant chord.
Yeah.
Big.
Let me just figure out. Let me just listen to these two courses, and I'll pick one and cut and
Gotcha.
paste it.
I'm glad we got the attack of this note too going. That it sounds so cool, and it's like, yeah.
I'm liking that. Oh, hold on. I want to hear. Wait, hold on.
Like the taste of Play-Doh. I remember you like the smell of Elmer's glue. Before this world.
What do you play right there? I played this section right here. I don't want to make it complicated, but hold on. Right here, we'd go.
Like the smell of Elmer's glue. Before this.
What do you play? What are you playing on the acoustic right there?
Let's see.
That's it. Da.
And then. And there was this. I was actually hearing this earlier, or the that note, or coming out of it. So. I pretty much just stay on the chord on that recording,
So
but
here's what let me see.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I hear this.
yeah, I was hear what you thought on that.
Wait, where am I again? Oh.
Yeah. Oh, cool. Oh yeah. A leading note, yeah.
Yeah. So go.
I like that. Yeah, that's badass.
Let's put that in there.
That's
Let's do that.
rocking,
It
dude.
just hit me.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me find out. So,
Like the smell of Elmer.
ba. Yeah, let's do that.
yeah.
Oh man, that'll be so cool. Oh man, I just lost my place. Hold on. Ta ta bum.
Yeah, I love that.
Oh my god, that'll be so cool. Here we go.
Benton.
Ta ta. Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Ta ta bum. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, and then let's now do it on this other track.
Man, I love it. It's got such a good hook to it.
Oh, it's gonna be so cool, dude. This song's gonna be badass. I'm so excited, and even that song last night. Oh damn!
I was curious what because you said something earlier about like how you like the melody, but there's a few notes you might change in that.
Oh, in the chorus, it's just there was the third time of the melody, the chord changes. You need to change one note.
Yeah, I'm curious. I can't wait to see what you.
Okay, so that sounds like.
Be able to do it a little bit better.
Oh, you want to do it again? Here we go. Woo! Do it. Okay, you just screwed yourself over. Now you got to do it again on the other track. I didn't punch it. I just realized what I'm doing. I'm not in Pro Tools. Oh my God, sorry. I'm doing a Pro Tool. I did a Pro Tools shortcut that basically told it not to record. Here we go. One more time. Okay, listening. Okay, and then let's get it the next time. Oh God, it's gonna be so damn cool.
And I could get them sounding even stronger too the more I play it. You know.
Okay. So it's gonna be. Hold on. I think it's right here. Okay, here we go. Do we want to do it there though? Okay, let's just try it. Here we go. That might be weird. Let's just do it one more time. We'll see what it sounds like.
Okay.
Should it do it there or only the first time? Because if we don't have it, hold on, let me hit save. It would be like this. So it would be. Here, let's listen back. Let's listen to the chorus. I'm gonna throw the vocals, and I just want to get. I know I like the first one.
Oh, dude! Yeah,
you know.
Well, no, here I want to see. Like,
I think. Okay. Here we go.
Should I do that same
Just
thing or
no? Do the rhythm, but you're talking about going up. Is that what you're thinking? Da
yeah.
da.
Bum, bum, bum.
Yes. Oh no! I was thinking. Here's what I was thinking. I was thinking. Shit, what it would be? Oh, maybe you just go that. Oh, do that. Just go. And then I just add that note back in.
Yeah.
Then yeah. I think that'll be cool.
And it goes with the vocal bell because he's already going on that. Yeah.
All right, here, let's do it. This will be so cool. Yeah, and let's do the other track. But play through to the next part.
Yeah, I need to continue.
That might work. Let's listen.
Oh, dude, that is sick, man.
Yeah, but let's get. Hold on. Yeah, I think it was this one because you didn't play through it. Yeah, let's just punch that one so the playthrough, because then you'll do the little chicka chicka thing in there. Here we go. Yeah, oh man, it's gonna be so cool. Oh my God, let's go to the next chorus.
Sick,
It's gonna be awesome, dude. Oh my God. Okay, let me find the spots real quick. Oh no, that's the bridge. Where am I? Gotta go. Oh, second chorus. Here we go. Okay, so this is the one that goes down. Here we go.
Like back up to.
Da-da. Yeah, you're going down on this one.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Da-da. Yeah. I like how you went da 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 da. Like,
Yeah.
and you're sliding as you do the extra note, the grace note or whatever. That's badass. Huh?
That's what I love about being in continuity with it, like
Yeah.
alive, you know. Yeah.
Here we go. Listening. I think that's good.
Play a little stronger. The 16th note before.
All right, here we go. Oh wait, before the thing. Hold on, because the punching was only. Here, check it out. All right, let's do it one more time.
Okay.
Yeah, there's something about the timing. Here we go.
Let's see. Da-da-da-boom.
I think you got it. I mean, I'm getting you out right on the downbeat.
Okay.
You did rush it a little bit more.
Just a hair.
Yeah,
And
here
I'll
we
do
go.
it again.
Yeah, listening.
I could still do it stronger. But
Here
I
we-
mean, yeah. I think
All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Listening.
It's just the up note though before the or the
Oh.
the up. That 16th note.
You mean before the next part or the going into it?
It's actually a dun dun ba boom.
Oh. That shit sounds pretty good to me.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I trust
Yeah.
you on it.
And then now let's get the one that goes up. That's going to be a. Yeah, da da da. Yeah. Here we go.
I should have played two.
Ah, it looped. Do it. Let's do the other track. Here we go. Ready?
Oh yeah, there we go.
Okay, let's listen. You know, it's funny, like, when I hear that ribbon mic mixed with the other games, I like the tone. When I solo it up, it sounds a little funky. Sometimes ribbon mics will be like that.
Right.
It's got all that weird thickness in there, but god dang it, in the mix, it sucker sounds so good.
Yeah, that's incredible, the combination.
It's nice having some ribbon mics
And
for
it's
a
so
change.
cool how you broke down the wavelengths, how they look different.
Isn't that
between-
crazy?
Between the microphones.
Yeah. Oh, here's another interesting thing. As far as wavelengths are concerned, then we'll do the third chorus. But so I always like close mic drums, and like I'll do all you freaking if I'm in the right studio, I'll put 20 mics on a drum kit, right? You know, just crazy stuff, and I can always turn them off, you know. And I've always like been into like I got all these miking techniques, and then at some point a few years ago, I got into that whole 3 miking technique. What is
yeah.
it? The
Kind of Zeppelin style? Or?
yeah, what is that guy? You know, you got the kick out front, and then you got the one kind of over here, and then there's the one over the floor tom pointing, right? And you know, you make sure that these two are measured, you know, and all that.
Corresponding
And it's great. So I tried it. I was doing a project, and I had David Anthony, local drummer, come in and play. And we did a bunch of songs, but I spent extra time. I literally recorded drums with both techniques at the same time.
Interesting.
So I had like all the multi-mic things,
Yeah.
and then I had the 3 mic thing, right? And what's interesting is like when you're doing close micing, you know, because the mics are close, you get all these transients, and you got to make sure you're compressing, and you can get this impact. But the weird thing is, if you look at the waveforms of all the mics that are, when you're on the 3 mic one, it looks like they're already compressed
Interesting.
because they're farther from the drums. The transient is not like you're getting more room sound, but the transient's further away. You get this fatter sound. I ended up using a 3-mic thing, but it was like a country thing. Certain songs, I would use the multi-mic thing. There are a couple songs I only use the 3-mic ones, and then I found myself like 3-mic one, but I'm going to bring in just the floor tom for the fill here and stuff
Yeah.
like that or whatever.
That's cool.
But it was amazing how different the waveforms were when the mic starts getting a few feet away from the drums.
Right, like you said.
I mean, obviously, but it was way more. Like
Yeah.
you hear the difference when you look at the waveform. You're like, oh, that's what's going on.
And it's interesting, like you said, it looks like it's already compressed because of the distance. Like, yeah. But
Does Brandon not have a car?
Toya's got they share the Tesla, but yeah, she may be at work. Is he?
He
Does he
said
have a ride?
No, he said I'm leaving at 9:30. Takes an hour to get there. I'm like, why didn't you tell me that shit earlier?
Okay, let me pick a chorus, or do you want to just do the whole chorus, a third chorus?
Sure. And that's this is this section.
So, because I was going to cut and paste the third chorus in there from 1 or 2, but I tell you what, since we got these parts, we just got to figure out how we're going to end the song. So,
Right. What's cool? We got a great bridge now, so.
yeah. So let's figure. Let's see, how long is the song right now?
Sometimes I've found like the melodies can come back. It would be
So that's. You realize we've got like a 14 measure chorus.
That's interesting. I love it.
Yeah. It's cool.
Like
It all makes sense now with the bridge. Now that kind of makes sense. So if we go out here, 14, and then if there's a little outro. So I'm just trying to get an idea of how long the song would be. So the song is going to be about. It's going to be about 4 minutes long. So if we do a chorus, so let me think about it. So let's say this is the chorus here. So.
Before this world became such a tornado, blue skies and sunny days, I remember
Okay, so if you're coming out of the chorus. Yeah, maybe if you just come out of the chorus and you go.
I'm really glad you like that.
So, I mean, is that
Yeah.
corny?
No, I mean I think it sounds cool. I love it. It's kind of like a songwriter. It's kind of a. It's a cool vibe just to hold a note like that, you know.
Yeah.
I've got some other songs where it's just like an open E on the first 8 bars. It just creates a vibe, putting melodies over it. I like the simplicity of it.
Let's try this. So
Try
let's do the third chorus, and then after the third chorus, go like you're going back to the first. Just stand that one chord. Go.
Okay. What?
And we'll just try that.
Okay.
See how that
Yeah.
works. The drums will probably play past the last note, but just let it ring.
Just let it resonate. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And then we'll
Like
see.
freedom. Like freedom.
Yes, like freedom. Here we go. Oh, shit. Thank God for an undo.
Right. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
No, third chorus. We're doing the
Oh,
third
my
chorus
bad.
now.
That- which
Oh,
is-
let me
which is-
let me check the tune.
That
real
part
quick.
right there?
No, we're going to do a whole third chorus.
Oh, the entire.
You just
part.
screwed yourself over because you're playing better now.
Right. right. Yeah.
And I know your fingers are tired.
No, they're actually starting to feel better. They're getting worn back into shape.
Okay.
Like I had them a few months ago.
You're
but,
past the pain.
yeah.
Man, this guitar stays in tune so good, man.
Yeah, it's impressive.
It's not even one of the more expensive Taylors, but it.
I've got like a cheap. It's an old Epiphone. A similar story. It was 15 or when I was 14, 15 years old. Was at the house and I had it set up. A buddy of mine, Tim Joy, he's incredible, but he set it up
Tim.
and it's phenomenal for a $300 guitar when it's set up right. You know, the tuning and you know.
So yeah, let's just do a whole chorus. Make sure to get the pa-pa and the pa-pa, and then the outro.
Okay.
You got it?
Yeah, this whole
One take, right?
gotcha. Yeah. I was getting a little stiff when I hit those.
That was all right.
That
Let
last
me
chord.
get you up to. I'm going to do a couple punch-ins here. Let's get the first part of the chorus.
Remember last night when you was in the truck and you was just like
What was I doing? It
some sick shit.
I don't know.
what.
Actually, I only wanted to punch that much. Okay, now let's get where was it? Oh, let's go in on yeah, let's go in right there and then on out to the end.
Okay.
Here we go.
That shit was ringing like freedom, bro. Let it.
What are you thinking? Or
Let's. You know what? Is there something here? Did you change? Remember how you changed the accents on this part right here? Because I remember it, and I thought it sounded better. So let's see. What did you went? Oh, right here.
Oh yeah, that little.
Yeah, there's something a little different in there. So let's get that. And also, let me just check the tuning again. I do
Okay.
think something did go.
And
out.
just basically emphasizing beat 3 on it, like we did before. I think that's what it is. Yeah.
Oh.
That's a good ear.
This is that one string. All right, let's just do the same punch.
Top of the chorus.
No, I'm gonna punch you in when you start doing da 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 da.
Okay.
I'm gonna punch you in right here on this. Okay, here we go.
I can do that better.
Let's get all that again.
Yeah.
Do I need to give your fingers a break for a second?
That's kind of what it is.
Let's give it a couple minutes because
Yeah.
sometimes I just need a cut.
Yeah.
It just starts hurting.
Yeah.
You know.
But it is getting better. It's just, you know.
Nah, I'm really digging this. It's gonna be really, really cool. Very happy about it. Let's see.
Awesome.
Let me just check out the comments here real quick.
Man, we got to use your finger because he's digging it. So just
Oh my God.
Yeah.
wrist.
Nearly 2 months of touring and playing drums and
And there you
lose
go.
all my calluses.
You turn into an invalid.
After the gigs, you're gonna have to get me something to press my fingers on
Yeah.
to keep them in shape.
Some ice packs for your fingers.
Now we'll bring a little acoustic guitar on the road next time.
I got you some White Claws
Nice, man.
Band on the
for your
run.
left claw.
Oh, actually, I was thinking about what if we went should we go oh boy. God, it's weird how it makes these things so small. Should we go? Oh, come on, Ableton. God dang it, man. Like move that one kick drum.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I love that.
and then do a little bucka, and I'll just turn down the gain of the. Oh, not there. Like here. Where's the dang? Where? I don't even see the dang note. Like the MPC is weird. It's like it'll only like do these. Okay, there it goes. God damn it. Okay, and then this. Oh, come on, man. God, Ableton's driving me nuts today.
Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah, well, it's just like for some reason certain songs would just start getting like really like it just the whole session just drags.
Yeah.
And
Like I said,
don't
I've
know
got
why.
other engineer friends that have encountered similar issues, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I love the program, but god dang it, man, sometimes it drives me nuts. Okay, hold on, let me do this. Go these a little longer so I can see what the hell I'm doing. Okay, this, let me get rid of this. Boom. And then this. Okay, I didn't want it to do that, man. Oh, you know what? I think it's getting ready to crash. This sucker's gonna crash. I already know.
Does it save automatically?
Yes.
Okay, great.
Most of the time, and it
Oh,
would
wow.
it crashes, and you're like, oh my god, and then you start it back up, and it says, "Would you like to take up where you left off?" Or the previous session was like, say, "Would you like to take up, resume where you left off?"
Yeah.
I'm like, thank you very much.
I would like that, yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Where did the thing go? Okay. Oh, this thing hates me. Hold on. It's doing something weird though. Like, okay, ba. So this needs to go here. Okay. Okay.
Slam the note there a little
So
bit.
now
Okay.
let's do the punch. Oh, so I'm gonna punch you in the da 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 da. I'm going to punch in on that part.
Punch him in the da-da-da.
Yeah, we're punching in the da-da-da. Here we go.
The crowd gets crazy.
Let's get just. Hey man, I I got into music to be a rock star, and I just I just always wanted that. So it's like I can imagine it, right? I can imagine the.
Right.
Let's just get like the first three, like part of the first measure.
Gotcha.
Okay, here we go. I'm hearing like a low. It sounds like.
Yeah, no. So
yeah.
try to mute it. I gotcha.
Yeah, watch that.
Okay.
Yep. And
That was
now
it. Cool.
let's get the next track.
I felt it that time.
Same thing, but this time on the other mic, but all the same. So now we're going to do the whole third chorus again.
Cool.
Here we go. Might help if I did this. Dumb ass. All right, here we go. Tuning sounds weird again.
To me, I think it's how I'm like grabbing the notes.
Oh, are you hitting it? Are you like?
It's just need to play a little bit cleaner.
Yeah, I mean, I thought the first part was good. I think it's just once you get into that high part.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, here we go.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna punch you in the same spot, that high part, which is I think right here. So oh yeah, second right. Yeah, so we're gonna go in right here.
Punch you in the face.
All right, got a little punch in on one section here. Play along.
Okay.
Oh, actually, I want to adjust something here. I think this should have punched dead. Come on, computer. Why? Okay. Here we go.
All right.
Strumming pattern. Remember your strumming pattern
yeah.
there. One more time.
The fingers. Yeah. Yeah, great. It's the
There's
fingers.
one little teeny thing.
Yeah.
It's just that transition.
Yeah, I gotcha.
And also the other thing is like, I have 3 courses now, and I know you played some of this a little better in the other courses. If I need to,
Right.
I can go
You
grab
can fly around.
pieces. You
Yeah.
know,
Yeah.
I would just like to have as much
Yeah.
to work with as I can. So let's just punch that in there.
Yeah. And the more I play, once I get back into playing more, you won't have to do as much.
See, now you
moving
got to
around.
practice because you know you're coming back here, and it'll be like,
Right.
"Hey, play guitar."
Right.
Yep. So I think that gets all that. So now let's
And
just
are you happy with how I did that very end part? The boom, boom.
yeah.
Okay.
I
Cool.
thought that was cool.
Cool.
Yeah, let's listen on the speakers,
Okay.
and then we'll see what we're going to work on next. Because then Danny's going to need to write more on this. So let's turn his vocals back on here. So yeah, so we have a structure. Too, it's like sometimes I hate. It's one thing to say, hey, we're going to come back and work on the bass part or whatever, but I hate like we didn't figure out the end.
Right.
We didn't figure out the bridge.
Uh-huh.
And I can't tell you, people are like, oh, we'll
Yeah.
figure out an end. And then you come back and go, actually, we're going to keep these guitar parts, and we didn't get a the last chord sustaining.
Yeah. While you were already this micing technique,
Yeah,
the tuning was everything was already in place.
Yeah, it's amazing how, like, this isn't the perfect guitar part, but there is a good feel in a lot of it. And I can always, like, cut and paste a couple things, but now we have a structure, which is now, so we've got, so it's like, it's 4 minutes long. So it's a good length. So let's listen on the speaker, see what this thing sounds like. Well, shit.
Yeah, and just splitting hairs that very end, unless you feel like I could play this even better. But I mean, that's still
Kind of
sounded
fine to
pretty
me.
good. Cool.
I thought it was
It's
pretty
just a
dang
vibe.
cool.
It's a vibe thing.
Yeah, no, that's
awesome.
cool. Yeah. Do you want to? I don't really. I could come up with more stuff, but I don't want to add too much more music till Danny
Right.
gets the rest of his vocals.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Do you want to jump over to Danny? How you feeling right now?
Oh man, like a fucking champagne bull rider.
Okay, so do you want to go to Hey Bully or Hey Buddy?
Hey buddy.
You want to listen to what I did?
Sure.
I got a guitar part in there. I don't know if it's the right one. And then y'all walked in. I was working on it later. Let me pull that up. It's kind of. Oh, sorry, I switched songs. Yeah, my talkback was off. Yeah, sorry.
What you trying to prove? And who you trying to prove it to?
What you trying to prove?
Who? And I was on.
Trying to prove it to? Keep it on a hum.
Oh yeah. I figured you'd want to redo it anyway because it was just like that was the last thing we did last night, and so do you have any verses ideas on this?
think
Or
so.
okay,
I'm
okay.
not sure. Let me see.
Now when you're doing the verses, are you still going like buddy? Are we doing the buddy thing, or do those drop out? Because like we did this last night, and then it was like I'm done. I couldn't take anymore.
Yeah.
So I don't even remember. We didn't really have much of a discussion or anything.
Right. Yeah, I don't know during the verses. I mean, there might be some spots where it comes in, I guess. The buddies. You know. No.
Well, I'm gonna actually take a short break. I gotta walk around. I just realized I've been sitting in this chair for like 2.5 hours. I'm gonna go upstairs. Let's see who's online here. There's still people watching, I guess. It's funny. I get on these live streams, these Flying the Wall live streams. I'm like, oh man, I'm like, yeah. Sorry about the mute. Yeah, because I switched sessions. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna play this a little bit, and then I'm gonna go get another cup of coffee, and then I'm gonna come down. I'm gonna figure out something. Oh, you know what? Hold on.
What you trying to prove? And who you trying to prove it to? Keep it on a humble, buddy. Poke your chest out and they're gonna wanna rumble. They're gonna wanna rumble, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
Oh, that's right. I just realized these. Yeah, I gotta freeze that if I'm gonna do that. I gotta go. Now, so I think if I do this, I think this will work if I go. Because I used that. Oh, dang it, come here. Okay, let's see if this works.
Buddy. Hey,
talking and it's silent.
Check. Am I get okay? Oh, it was playing. Sorry about that. It's this damn. It's this long story. It's this dang. The reason I'm muted is because I have a plug-in that mutes my mic if it's playing. I'm trying to get this mic that turns off if I'm close to it, and a particular company sent me one, and it kind of works, but it's not working right, and I was so excited. It's such a pain in the ass dealing with the whole muting issue because I can't have the mic on while the music's playing, but it was playing and I didn't hear anything. So anyway, Peter, what's going on is we're writing songs for an album for Rehab. We've been doing it for 2 days now. We did Danny and I did some pre-production a few weeks ago. And then in 2 weeks, the full band's coming in. We'll redo some of this, or we might add on top of it, and then we'll write new songs. So this is all pre-production, just making up as we go along for the next album, the Rehab album. So that's kind of what we're doing. And we're actually taking a little break right now, and then we're going to be working on a new song that we started last night, and I worked on some this morning. And then Danny's going to, I guess, write to it, and we'll see how far it goes. But at least we're going into the sessions in 2 weeks with some stuff prepared. So that's what's going on. But yeah, sorry about the muting. It's driving me nuts. I'm trying to get this infrared thing that would be on the mic. So the mic will turn off if I back off of it. So like if I want to talk, I can lean forward and it'll turn the mic on. And then if I want the mic off, so I don't even have to worry about the muting thing as long as I get close to the mic. Yeah, and there's a company that sent me a mic that does that, but it was acting weird, and maybe I didn't set it up right. It's actually like you can buy a thing that attaches to the mic. It's like a sensor, and you put it right here, right? Mm-hmm. But it's really expensive. This other company makes a mic with it built in, and I just sent them an email, and they just sent me a mic to try out, which is cool. Mic sounds great, but it was acting like, I don't know if I wasn't doing something right, so I'm waiting for them to email me back. Who knows? Actually, maybe they did email me back. But that will solve me a lot. That'll solve a lot of problems for me because this whole muting thing.
It's one less button to press.
Yeah, and it's like so right now I have it set up where my mic is going through the DAW, and then there's this plugin right here called Mute-O-Matic. Hold on, I'll show it to you. It's this. So as you can see, there's my voice. If it's playing, and earlier the music, it was playing, but I didn't know it was playing because it was just silence, but it was muting my mic. So it's going on. I like this tool, but the problem is sometimes I want to talk over the music. If I have the sensor, I'll be able to, because I don't like using headphones, and I don't want the sound of the speakers coming in the mic when I'm playing it loud. So if I don't want it coming through the mic, I can back up. It'll mute the mic. Mm-hmm. But if I want to talk while the music's playing, I can just lean towards the mic and it'll turn the mic on.
Yeah.
But it was working, but there's some things I wasn't sure of.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I could hook it up and try it out, but it was doing this thing where if I got further away, then it would turn back on. Mm-hmm. So I had like a 10-inch range where I had to be in that spot to mute the mic. And then it's like, oh, that's going to be even harder than the Mute-O-Matic. Right. Yeah, it's just like, I do not like wearing headphones all freaking day. Right. I just can't hear things right. And I'm looking at my email here. I don't see that they responded because I'm just wondering, like, you got to kind of like calibrate the mic basically. And I was like, well, maybe I calibrated it wrong or something like that. But I hadn't heard back from them. Mm-hmm. So anyway, that's what's going on with the whole.
So they're saying it's some kind of calibration thing.
Well, I don't know. They hadn't sent anything back yet.
Okay.
I sent them an email on Saturday, and but they hadn't sent anything back. Yeah. Oh, you couldn't see the plugin. Sorry. Yeah, and that's the other thing. Harper isn't here. Nobody's helping me today doing this. Okay, that's the plugin right there. Sorry. I got my OBS over here, so it's not obvious what screen I'm. So yeah, check it out. So hold on, I'll only go past where the music's playing. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Okay, so there's nothing over here. If I hit play, oh, that's the drums. Let me go past where the drums play, because that's what happened. It went past where the drums are playing. So now, Hit stop, it turns back on. So that's what happened earlier. It got past the music, it was still playing. I didn't realize it was still playing. It's a cool tool, but it ain't perfect. And I'm just trying to get the streams working in such a way where I don't have to think so much about it. It's not too bad adjusting the cameras myself, but usually Harper's here, but he's only here on Wednesdays. I've got my OBS over here, but it's not like normally my OBS is here. So in my peripheral vision, I can see it, but I put it here. I didn't want Danny seeing the OBS.
Yeah, I see.
I don't want him thinking about it. So I got it here where he can't see it. The problem is it's over there.
Yeah.
I have 5 screens going right now, and it's still not enough.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense. That would be one less thing to worry about if that was even how you want it to. And
Sorry, say it again.
I said it makes sense. That would be one less thing to worry about if once you have that squared away.
It's a lot. I mean, I love live streaming, but the problem is there is a lot to think about. And I want it to run smoothly. Like these fly on the wall streams, I don't stress it so much because hey, I'm doing my session and you guys are free to watch, and we might stop for 15 minutes and be eating pizza or just screwing around. But I do want people to know what's going on, and I want people to be able to see things, which is why I have all the camera views. I got that. I've been kind of messing with different and I got that for when Danny's on the mic. And well, I don't have usually Kit's down here. I have a camera. It's not on right now. Mm-hmm. Kit's there. Then you can see the DAW. I want people to be able to see what's going on with the recording, mm-hmm. And then I actually have this other one. It's not set up now. It's this. Oh, actually it is kind of, I should be, hold on. Let me bring that one over. So hold on. Can you see it up there?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's actually a kind of cool view where it's like 4 cameras. I should have been using that today. Hold on. I can make it happen.
Yeah,
Hold on.
cool.
Hold on. I'm going to change something here. Since we're taking a little break. Yeah, it occurred to me it's 9:30 and Danny's just waking up. Which is like, oh boy.
Yeah, it's time for he drinks the mean bean.
Oh my God. It's going to be,
yeah. That's his more.
I know, man. Okay, I want to move this over here.
Yeah, those 4 screens, that's really cool looking.
Yeah, I'd set up some really complicated ones. So this would be that. Yeah, so we have 4 screens. And then I had another one. Hold on, let me see if I can find. And I want to kind of get back into my screens. Like I had this. This is a kind of cool one. Hold on. This. So you can see the DAW.
Yeah, that's
it's not quite set up right. I got to squish the DAW view in there.
Like
so that way you can see. Hold on, I can do it now. Mm-hmm. So.
It's nice to be able to see a bigger screen too, like this, to see the waveforms and.
Yeah. The DAW screen needs to be behind here. And then I see what I did. Hold on, let me move this. I get really into my OBS setups. Mm-hmm. I know I'm just I want it to be a certain. Okay. That was right. So yeah, boom. So then you can see the DAW, but you can still see us. Uh-huh. And then what else do I have? I have what's this one? Oh, that was like when I was experimenting. It would be 2 on top and then a wide one on bottom. And then I had 4 square 2. What's that? Oh, I don't know what that is. Amp room. Oh, yeah. Sometimes I'll have like cameras in the amp room. And then I had this one was kind of wide. It's kind of weird. Mm-hmm. That was like this offset one. But I do like I like this 4 square. I'm going to leave that.
Yeah. I like that one a lot.
I like that. That's pretty cool. I do want to adjust something here. I'll tell you what, man. I've spent
Yeah, I like that second screen.
I've spent a long time on my OBS because it's just a lot to deal with. Oh, wait, why is that? Why 2? I don't understand.
Fill the room.
I'm on the right.
Kill the moon.
4 square. Oh, there it is. Hold on. I'm gonna make that kind of like this. And then all right. You guys just gonna have to bear with me while I adjust my OBS. I become kind of like a little OCD about some of this stuff. But hey, man, I want it to look a certain way. I really know. I want people to have the experience of like being in the studio. Like I feel like people should feel like, oh, they're in the studio with us. We're on a session, including me. You know, maybe I'm a bully sometimes, but
Bully.
Bully Hume.
Bully.
Hey, man, I'm gonna leave that one there on
Now
my.
you got a rap name.
I love how you always strive to make things better. You know, I feel like that's what makes you great, is that you're always trying to push the envelope.
Can you say that again?
I said I love how you always strive to make things better. Like, you know, you're...
No. You said this other thing. You make things great. Could
Yeah.
you say that again? I'm gonna get
well-
time sex.
Well, I think that's how you achieve the greatness. Or that.
Oh, that was it. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was it. That's how I achieved the greatness.
Yeah.
Could you say that again? No, I'm not kidding.
Yeah, by pushing the envelope. Yeah, I'll say it again. Because
These are the people that we call.
Well,
friends.
it's just like I come from a long lineage, a long line of craftsmen, carpenters. I mean, that little house, you know, my dad built all that
Yeah.
stuff and carved that shit.
Did
You
you ever
know
work with any Ellsworths?
what?
They're boat makers.
Oh, Ellsworth.
Yes.
No.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no.
I don't know if they are or not. I looked up the name.
I mean, the bad point of it is that sometimes I spend a really long time on things that maybe I shouldn't spend time on, but in the end, everything I do, I mean, not to say I'm great at everything. There's some things I really suck at. I just don't do them.
Those are the things that trip me out.
Yeah. Oh my God.
I'm just kidding.
Hey man, I never was able to figure out how to program the VCR. I still can't work my phone. I can't figure out Discord. God dang it, man. Discord drives me nuts.
I
Can
haven't dove into that either.
Oh my God, I just can't grasp Discord. I mean, I kind of get it and I get lost. And I got a Discord server and there's a bunch of people there on the Billy Hume Discord server and I get lost and I'm hardly there because I can't freaking figure it out.
Yeah, there's people that love it though. The Discord, the group discussions and all that.
Yeah. I mean, it's part of the thing. All right, so Danny,
Yeah, man.
do you want to hear the beat and do a little more writing?
Yeah, I'm looking for which beat do you got up? The Hey Buddy Buddy?
Yeah, is that what you want to work
Yeah,
on?
I'm just looking for verses.
Okay.
That,
I'm going to loop that a little bit, and then I've got a couple more little... Actually, let's go to this... Man, I like this four-square shot. It's kind of cool. Oh, I do... Hold on. Let me adjust the DAW here. I hadn't used this one in, like, months. So, hold on. Let me... Where's my DAW? It's not showing the whole DAW. The other thing, in case y'all are interested, I'm actually... I'm using two computers. People ask me about this. So there's the music computer and the streaming computer. And the reason I do that is because, as people have told me, that PCs are better for streaming than Mac. Now, I don't know if that's true or not, but I got to tell you, I tried doing all of this on one computer because I've got... How many cameras have I got now? I got 1, 2, 3, 4... Are we just using 4 today? I think we're just using 4. Sometimes, normally I got 5, at least 5 cameras. There's sometimes I'm using 7 cameras. If I have a drummer here in a band and then maybe I got a camera in an amp room or something like that, it's just too much for one computer to run. So, I was going to make a point. Oh, yeah. So and then sometimes I have a camera that points down at my mixer right here, which I don't have right now.
Yeah,
so if you see...
Would be awesome to see
Yeah.
overhead.
And you can see this thing up here.
I'd love to see that.
That
yeah.
slides back and forth.
Oh yeah.
And I just don't have a camera I can leave dedicated up there. But sometimes there's a camera pointing straight down on the board so people can see the board.
Yeah, I would
Sometimes I'll have a camera like right here. I got this little stand so I can point a camera really close to the piece of gear if I'm demonstrating a piece of gear. So there'll be like a camera right here.
Yeah, because I like to see you up close, like the knobs are turning.
Yeah.
And, you know.
On some of the streams, I'm doing like, especially on my Patreon deep dive streams, I will have a camera and we'll be talking about, and I'll move the camera on it. So like the whole screen is like, boom, you see like right in on there so that people can understand what's going on. And that takes a lot of work. And so, but the thing is like, if I'm switching the cameras, like I'll do some streams, like the last Patreon deep dive I did where I checked out almost all my mics. I played the same thing and all, because people want to hear the difference. It took me 6 hours to set up.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, because
That's
I had to
quite
get
a
all
while.
these mics
Yeah, it's like a full day.
and then
on
make
it.
sure that they're all like the level.
Yeah.
But just even the cameras, it's like okay, you know. And I think I'm figuring it because I think I'm gonna leave that camera up there. I love that
Yeah.
for this room shot. I figured that out.
Yeah, I love that one.
The
So
night
that-
before y'all came in, I used to have it like over here and out of the way. I would keep it here sometimes, but there was a stand in the way. But now that I forgot I have this big, huge boom stand here.
Yeah, and I wanted to say earlier that's one of my favorite shots. That angle.
Yeah, I've been because I was over here or over there, but this angle gets the room, and then so it's just a matter. And well, the other thing is like my streaming PC is a little older, so sometimes like the cameras freak out. If I move one camera to a different USB port, it fucks everything up, and then the USB port turns off. So I'm in the process of building a new PC. It was a Hackintosh. I'm not using that anymore, so I'm like, okay, do I go to Windows 11 now, or do I stay on 10? And that's a whole other thing.
Oh right, yeah, because the transition, there's so many updates.
Oh my God, yeah. And I'm like, should I make the jump now? But point is, I'm trying to set it up so that everything is easy. Like that camera is always here pointed at me. That camera is always there, and it's always this way. And I can have, sometimes I'll have a roving, like that one over there.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
For the longest time, I had that on a stand, and we called it Traveler. And I've got like a 50-foot long USB cable. It'll reach all the way into the other room. So sometimes on some of my live streams, I'll put on a lav mic.
Yeah.
And I'll go and talk about stuff around
That
the
way you
studio.
I've noticed you'll walk around while you're fixing things, or
Yeah,
yeah.
but I like that. So
That's cool. It's on a cymbal stand. It looks like. Or,
oh, dude, that's the modified. Yeah,
That's awesome.
I take old drum cymbal. I wish people could see it. There's so much weird. I'm gonna make a video about all the weird stuff I've done in the studio, repurposing things. For instance, like I got an old cymbal stand that I made into this camera stand. There's a bunch of stuff around here that is just like God, what was the other thing I did recently? Like even my lighting. Like I'm getting better lighting now. I've got these new flat panel LED lights, but a lot of lighting up here, these are just like old track lighting.
uh-huh.
As you've seen from my yard and my house, there's a lot of crap around here. So I had these old track lighting lights that didn't work anymore, but I took them out of the track and I took some parts out, and then I just had the cans, and then I put a new fixture inside, and then I figured out a mounting.
That's cool. Really cool.
I mean, that's that's what I do. Saves you a lot of money. Yeah. I do all my own wiring. I do all my own soldering. I build a lot of things. I'm trying to think what other weird stuff I've done in here recently where I was like,
Where's you were telling me about the cow skull last night, the one that's been hanging for 30
oh, the
years.
cow skull
Yeah, I
upstairs?
thought that'd be fun to talk about, or at some point. But
I'm going to do another show and tell, because I had a couple live streams where all I did was just walk around. I got so much crap. I got so much weird stuff around here. I got so much weird stuff. So the cow skull's back here, but since I've been taking stuff out, here, pull the horn down. Remember I was telling you about the horn?
oh yeah,
Oh, yeah. There we go. Take a look here. Well, you take a look first, and then I'll tell them what it's about. Because I was telling you about this last night.
that's rad.
Look at that. Look at the design on here.
Yeah, that's incredible. Just the feeling, the age of it, and it's one thing to see it on camera, but in person, like, it's stunning. The character in it, like the detail.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's incredible.
So, yeah, this is like more my show and tell. So, this is a horn that my mom bought for me in the 80s, 1980s, like late 80s, early 90s. I think it was late 80s. And when she gave it to me, it was tarnished. It almost looked black. I could tell it was probably silver, but it was black. And I meant to clean it, but I was working a lot. So I hung it up at my other studio, The Zone, which I've had for years, and I still have. And this is where I've done most of my big records. So it was hanging up, like over to the side in my control room. But now I've moved everything up to this studio, and I've got somebody else living at the studio now. I still go there to mix, but they're kind of making it their own now, and I'm letting them kind of move things. So I thought, well, I'll take this home. So I brought this home, and I thought, oh, let me clean this up. I started cleaning up, and I'm like, oh my God. So I don't know how you can see in the camera. There's like a bunch of fancy engraving on here.
Yeah, on that backside. That's
yeah, the
incredible.
flowers. And I'm starting to like, oh, it's really cool. And then I started like finding dates and numbers on here. And there's like serial numbers. Basically, Kit did some research and found some pictures. This is, I guess, a cornet. There's only 2 other pictures online that we can find of this horn that's the same horn, and they're both in museums. This horn is like 110 or 120 years old. We weren't sure at first. It don't play. It's like stuck. But yeah. So, but this thing was hanging up at the Zone literally for 25 or 30 years. And I didn't know how old it was. It's like, oh, some piece of crap she found in a goddamn flea market. And it's like, it's a collector's item, right? I got tons of stuff like this.
Hello, my friend.
And Josh is talking about, there's a cow skull sitting on my kitchen table. That's a whole other story.
Yeah, that's cool to see. Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah, and like I said, it's one thing on a camera, but up close, like this detail is just, it's incredible. I love these flowers back here in the den.
Yeah, I'll say, Kit says it's a cornet made by Con Worcester, Massachusetts, sometime between 1886 and 1897. And if you look at it closely, check this out. This isn't just something that somebody used and put away. So this is a silver-plated brass horn. And I don't know, the camera's not detailed enough, but you would hold it, I guess, like this, right? And you can tell in certain areas where the hand is, like somebody wore off the silver coating. Like this was used a lot. Somebody or some people played this horn for years and years and years. And they're probably playing it like, you know, like a city orchestra or like a band. So it might be like on the 4th of July, you know, in some town somewhere, they're playing like, you know, Star Spangled Banner or whatever, you know.
Probably some DNA in there.
There might be. Oh, yeah, probably inside.
Yeah, embedded in
But
the
this
horn.
got used. This wasn't just something that somebody like, and it's banged up, but somebody played and cared and played
What if
music and had a life and all that, like over 100 years ago
What
playing
if you found
this.
out it was Paul Revere's?
Paul Revere was not a horn player.
That's what you think.
Oh!
That's how he woke him up. He said, "Brr, brr, brr. Hear ye, hear ye."
So anyway, yeah, there's going to be some more show and tell at some point because I've got all sorts of wacky stuff around the studio. All right, I'm going to loop this beat, Danny.
All
You're
right,
still
I'll come
writing,
in.
and I'm going to.
No, I'm not writing. I'm good.
You're not writing. What do you mean?
I got something.
Okay, well, give me just a sec. I gotta do a couple things here.
Look at this.
Come on, man. Just give me a couple minutes here.
Come on, man.
All right, it'll mute the mic, but I've got to do a couple things here, and then we'll get on. I guess we'll
You
move.
want to go ahead and move this out of the way? Or?
Yeah, move that, and I'm going to move these mics here too, because I think we're done with those for now.
Let's do this.
What you trying to prove? And who you trying to prove it to? Keep it on a humble, buddy. Poke your chest out and they're gonna wanna rumble. They're gonna wanna rumble, buddy.
Big Muff.
I like the way that sounds. Let's do this.
What you trying to prove? And who you trying to prove it to? Keep it on a humble, buddy, buddy. Poke your chest out and they're gonna wanna rumble. They're gonna.
What do you think about that basic idea? Just this repeating thing.
I like it.
Okay.
I like. But you know what? You can try some other things like some. Like that's. I think that's real dope for.
Well, I mean, I think it's a basic riff.
Like a
I think
part.
I'll just leave it up to Nate. Like Nate's gonna play this shit. I just want, like, I think that's a good, but it should be a, you know, a bunch of other
I
stuff.
wouldn't do all that either.
Oh, what are you talking about?
I'm just talking about leave it open.
Oh, what do you mean?
Like.
Here, I'll play.
Let's do this.
What you trying to prove? And
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
I wasn't thinking about it going all the way through. I was just thinking, I'm just trying to figure out how to play it groovy. I want it really simple.
Yeah.
I was thinking about doubling it with the Moog.
Where'd you get one of those at?
The Moog. I don't know. I went to work with some guy, and when I came home, it was in my van.
Ah,
It looked a lot like the one that you had.
yes. Yeah, I like the move.
Because I'm thinking if I double this with the Moog, it'll sound like kind of weird. And that Moog goes
Yeah.
out of tune a lot. So you never have it totally in tune, but sometimes
what
that can be really cool.
Found out about the Moog too.
Oh,
It's
wait a
really
sec.
dope.
I gotta warm it up. What?
It's got springs in it. So when you plug it in and you record it, the top of it, you can bang on it like that.
The one that you talking about the one you have? Yeah.
And it'll make like
Yeah.
a drum
It's got a
sound.
spring
that goes,
reverb on it. It's
but-
like got a cheap
and it
guitar
goes,
spring reverb.
makes the illest
Yeah.
sounds like. And
Well,
you can,
why don't you bring it in here and set it up?
Oh man.
Hold on. Now I got another idea. God, we're never going to get anything done. But I know the bass part now.
Where
Let me
is it?
move this. And you know what? Hey, let's get Josh to move the drums.
Josh, move this bucket.
Yeah, let's put the Moog in here. Man, I need more room.
Tell you what you do need.
Yeah, here.
Some more of that. Get you some, motherfucker. I'll put that right there so the whole world knows.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, might as well take
Get you a load of that piece.
it. Watch out behind you, Danny.
Sorry. Oh, what you got there? Something for the cat?
No, that's for the Moog.
Oh. Yeah, Billy likes to play this sometimes.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh man.
it's got a nice, we call it rhapsodermy. Oh, watch out. Rappers, beware. I need to. Hey, you got somebody who's creative and a good photographer, like creative?
Yeah, I know a couple.
Well, this is probably more. And it don't have to be me in the picture, really.
Wait, what are you saying?
I'm trying to get accomplished a picture for this album. I ain't gonna tell you what it is on the camera though.
Okay.
Somebody will use it.
and they'll blow up just off the cover alone. And nobody will like the record, but they'll get a Grammy for the cover art. And when it could go perfect with my opus.
Going into the Cappy 1, I think.
If you know what I mean.
Yeah. And then the move that goes to Cappy 1 goes to.
Well, you want me to move this stuff upstairs, Billy? This food and stuff.
Oh, sure, please.
So we can. You know, I just don't want it to spoil when the hot fire of my voice starts coming out. Melting appliances. Your wife said that Bully Hume's gonna stick around for a while. Johnson. Called it 9:36. I'm on my way. Just leaving the house.
Right. Oh, Brandon did. Or,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I'm looking forward to him meeting Billy and working together. Yeah,
Having a real
I think
hurrah.
it's gonna be
You want me to get one
pretty
side
happy
of
with
this?
him. Man, I appreciate it.
All right.
Maybe you could help me with that pedal. That'd be cool.
All right.
Get out of the way here.
All right.
What you trying to prove? And who you trying to prove it to? Keep it on a humble, buddy, buddy. Poke your chest out and they're gonna wanna rumble. They're gonna wanna rumble, buddy, buddy.
Something like that, and then double that with the. Do you like that part? I won't do it the whole song. I'm just doing it over and over so that I can like.
I mean,
Get
I
the
know we're a
vibe.
long way off.
Yeah.
I'm just,
But you like the part?
Yeah.
Okay. those things can be a pain in the ass to work with. Though.
Better get the patch. You can fucking better get the patch. The patch.
Ah, man. Wasn't much tuning. I gotta let it warm up. That's the thing. I meant to plug it in. Like the thing literally has to sit for a while to get where it'll stay in tune.
Right.
So that's been my issue with it. So
Word.
let's let me just listen to this bass part. Well, not that.
No.
Got that. That's pretty cool. So now, all right. Did you want to try some vocals?
Sure. What you want to do first?
I don't know. Like, did you have some verses
Or did you want to redo that
Oh yeah.
on the thing?
Whatever order you want to do it in, I'm good with. Let me get my headphones on.
Here,
Oh, let me move that mic.
What you trying to prove?
want to do the rap part? Well,
Do whatever you want to do.
here, let's get the hook out
Like
of the
whatever you feel good about doing right now.
way. All right, we'll do this. Hey!
Okay, Kit. Oh, check your mic.
Check, check. Yo. Hey! What you trying to prove? And who you trying to prove it to?
All right, here we go.
Let's do this. What you trying to prove? Let me do it again. Can you turn the vocal up a little bit?
Yeah, sing a little bit.
Hey, hey.
All right, I just need to crank up. Everything's loud. Here we go.
Let's do this. Oh, okay. Let's do this. Hey, what you trying to prove? And who you trying to prove it to?
Try it one more time.
All right.
Here we go. Oh, how's your headphone mix?
Sounds pretty good. Let's do this. What you trying to prove? Who you trying to prove it to? Keep it on the humble. Poke your chest out and they want to up.
I'm going to keep some of that. Let's hit it again. I'm picking the best stuff. There we go.
Let's do this. I'll do it again. Let's do this. What you trying to prove? And who you trying to prove it to? Keep it on the humble. Poke out your chest and they want to...
Let's come in right after that. Hold on. Because I like everything so far. I'm going to punch in after that. I'm going to punch in after...
Keep it on the humble.
Take that. Hold on. Yeah, and you can... I think it's cool to be a little edgy on this, too. Like you can hit it a little harder. Here we go.
You trying to prove it to? Keep it on the humble. Poke your chest out and they're gonna wanna rumble.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Can you get... hold on. I want you to...
Do a rougher one?
I want you to double it. Because you were playing some stuff earlier, and I got thinking about kind of like a rowdy, almost like a crowd, slightly crowd, but a looser double type thing. But hold on, let me go. Let's go. Your name, C Danny 1. Right, just give me all that again.
Mm-hmm. What you trying to prove? Who you trying to prove it to? Keep it on the humble. Poke your chest out and they gonna wanna rumble.
Give me the first. Hey, what you want? I want you to come in on that right
All right.
Here we go.
Let's do this. Hey!
Yeah. Okay. And then and there was a tagline after this because on the old one you went.
Gonna wanna rumble. They're gonna wanna rumble.
There's some sort of answer type thing, and that buddy at the end I think would be cool.
All right.
So just let's punch that. here we go.
Keep it on a humble. Poke your chest out and they're gonna wanna rumble. Buddy, buddy.
No. You got to give a tagline though. or
What's
some
a
sort of-
tagline? What
Like
do you-
this thing here at the end that we added on.
Then they're gonna wanna rumble. They're gonna wanna rumble.
You know, some sort of answering type response thing. You know what I'm saying?
All right. Poke your chest out and they're gonna wanna rumble. Buddy, buddy, buddy.
Try something different.
Poke your chest out and they're gonna wanna rumble. Buddy, 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 buddy,
No,
buddy.
don't do that. Do like a lead, it should be a lead vocal, like just like what you did here. I thought that was cool.
Poke your chest out and they're gonna wanna rumble. They're gonna wanna rumble. Stack that.
Yeah, I just want you to do that again. Yeah.
Poke your chest out and they're gonna wanna rumble. They're gonna wanna rumble.
Okay, one more time. Let's do it on this other track. Here we go.
Poke your chest out and they're gonna wanna rumble.
Give me another.
Poke your chest out and they're gonna wanna rumble. They're gonna wanna rumble. I do it.
I like that. Do it like that again.
Just poke your chest out and they're gonna wanna rumble. All right, do it again. I got it. Poke your chest out and they're gonna wanna rumble. They're gonna wanna rumble.
Yeah, do it again, but harder.
Poke your chest out and they're gonna wanna rumble. They're gonna wanna rumble.
Yeah. And then give me the.
All right.
Give me a buddy.
Yeah, I like that part.
They're gonna wanna rumble. Body, body.
Okay, try it again. One more time.
Out and they're gonna wanna rumble. They're gonna wanna rumble. Body, body. Rumble. Body, body.
Let's redo this one good. One more time. I just want to fix this one.
They're gonna wanna rumble. Body, body.
Let's listen to the chorus together. I'll double it up a little bit here.
Hey, what you trying to prove? And who you trying to prove it to? Keep it on the humble. Poke your chest out and they're gonna wanna rumble. They're gonna wanna rumble. Body, body.
I like how in the second half, the way you're pitching down the ends of your words, they kind of go together. Whereas on the first half, one's a little longer, one's a little shorter. I think they should be closer. I just don't know, like, which, hold on.
Hey, what you trying to prove?
Or, oh, come on.
Hey, what you trying to prove? Hey, what you trying to prove?
I like that prove being a little shorter. So do it again on this other track and try to match that one more.
All right.
Do you like hearing your doubles when you're doing it, or do you rather not hear the
It
other
don't
one?
matter.
Okay, here we go.
Let's do this. Hey, what you trying?
Get that first hey again.
Let's do this. Hey, what you trying to prove? Can't do it again.
Oh, the hey was great. I'm just gonna
Prove was bad.
Yep, let's get the prove. Oh, come on, Ableton. Why are you going? What the hell's going on? Oh, shit, hold on. Man, I'm telling you, this thing's going to crash. It's going to.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just waiting for the time. All right, here we go.
Let's do this. Hey, what you trying to prove?
Okay, listening.
Hey, what you trying to prove? And who you trying to prove it to? Keep it up. And who you trying to prove it to? Who you trying to prove it to?
Yeah, I want you to go more with that one. I like that. It's a little more, got more of an attitude.
Shit, boy, I got that.
Yeah, it's got a dang attitude, son.
A lot of money.
So here's the one. Again, you're going to double this one.
Who you trying to prove it to?
All right, here we go.
What you trying to prove? Who you trying to prove it to?
Excellent listening.
Hey, what you trying to prove? Who you trying to prove it to? Keep it on the humble. Poke your chest out and they gonna wanna rumble. They gonna wanna rumble. Body, body.
That's pretty hot. I like that. What do you think, Danny?
I like it.
Very good. And now, so you want to hit a verse?
Sure, man, I'm gonna hit it.
Okay. Well, son, we're really proud of you.
Ill techniques, flavors, mad ill corrections. Coming your way, technique face.
Here we go. Where's my drink? Oh, there it is.
Where's my drink?
Oh, that's funny.
Oh,
Yeah,
what is that?
it's a White Claw. It's got a little alcohol, but
Oh, it's not
Just
like
wanted to
it's
offer
not a, like it's not like a upper type
No.
like.
no.
What is it?
It's like a seltzer. It's a hard seltzer drink. It's
Oh, actually, I don't usually drink those, but it looks cool and thanks, I appreciate it. My wife loves those. All right, here we go, Danny. So I'm halfway through, like coming in halfway in the course.
Poke your chest out and they gonna wanna rumble. They gonna wanna rumble. Body, body. I'm digging how the track moves, Boone attack grooves. Still smooth as a tune from a flute made of bamboo. Put on for the crib or get ill as go.
Should I drop out all the buddies there?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I'm just thinking like, hold on. Oh my God, Ableton, you are driving me freaking nuts here.
Let me just play with it for a minute and
That's fine. I mean, I'm gonna record you anyway. You know, even if I delete it.
all right.
But don't worry about it. We can always, you know, delete exists. All right, I'll leave the guitar in. What do you think?
It's fine.
Here we go.
Poke your chest out and they gonna wanna rumble. They gonna wanna rumble. Body, body. Digging how the track moves. Boone attack groove. Still smooth as a tune from a flute made of bamboo. Put a, do it. Do it again. Poke your chest out and they gonna wanna rumble. They gonna wanna rumble. Body, body. Digging how the track moves, Boone attack groove. Still smooth as a tune from a flute made of bamboo. Put on for the crib, I get ill as a go. Let me get after bamboo.
Hold on.
From a flute made of bamboo.
Here we go.
Still smooth as a tune from a flute made of bamboo. Alright. Digging how the track moves, Boone attack groove. Still smooth as a tune from a flute made of bamboo. Put on for the crib, I get ill as a go. Do it again. Digging how the track moves, Boone attack groove. Still smooth as a tune from a flute made of bamboo. Put on for the crib, I get ill. Do it again. Digging how the track moves, Boone attack groove. Still smooth as a tune from a flute made of bamboo. Put on for the crib, I get ill. Digging how the track moves, Boone attack groove. Still smooth as a tune from a flute made of bamboo. Put on for the crib, I get ill as go. Digging how the track. I got it. Digging how the track moves, Boone attack groove. Still smooth as a tune from a flute made of bamboo. Put on for the crib, I get ill as going cold off. Digging.
Did you want to keep any of that or
No.
There you go.
Digging how the track moves, Boone attack groove, still smooth as a tune from a flute made of bamboo. Put on for the crib, get ill, it's going cold. Turkey off for cigarettes, if you know, you know. Do it. No, that ain't how I do it. That ain't how.
Hold on, let me do something real quick.
It's a pause.
That's cool. Here we go.
Digging how the track moves, Boone attack groove, still smooth as a tune from a flute made of bamboo. Put on for the crib, get ill, it's going cold. Turkey up, that was how you do it.
You want to do it again or keep
I'm
it?
trying to remember how I wrote. No, I gotta do it again.
Okay.
Digging how the track moves, Boone attack groove, still smooth as a tune from a flute made of bamboo. Put on for the crib, get ill, it's going cold. Turkey off for cigarettes, if you know, you know.
You did it different that time.
I know.
Because
Yeah, I
here's,
know.
I like what you did. It was this.
Made of bamboo, put on for the crib, get ill, it's going cold.
That shit's amazing. That's hold on, let me back that one up. Oh, fuck that. That's even if you redo, I gotta have that. Timing is great.
That's dope, man.
That's the shit.
Digging how the track moves, Boone attack groove, still smooth as a tune from a flute made of bamboo. Put on for the crib, get
Yeah, da 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 da. You gotta
for the crib, get ill, it's going cold.
like that.
Alright. Digging how the track moves, Boone attack groove, still smooth as a tune from a flute made of bamboo. Put on for the crib, get ill, it's going cold. Turkey up for cigarettes, if you know, you know.
Nah, man, you got to do it this way. The way you did it.
What the
you
fuck
did
are you
it.
talking about,
This,
man?
check it out.
It's dope, man.
Check, dude, the timing. You nailed it. Listen.
Flute made of bamboo. Put on for
Oh, hold on, let me turn it up. This timing is like the shit you had. Sorry, you just fucked yourself over by doing something genius.
a tune from a flute made of bamboo. Put on for the crib, get ill, it's going cold. Turkey up.
I fucking love that shit. You got to do it like that. Come on.
a tune from a flute made of bamboo. Put on for the crib, get ill, it's going cold. Turkey up.
Here we go.
Digging how the track moves, Boone attack groove, still smooth as a tune from a flute made of bamboo. Put on for the crib, get ill, it's going cold.
See what I'm saying?
Digging how the track moves, Boone attack groove, still smooth as a tune from a flute made of bamboo. Put on for the crib, get ill, it's going cold.
Right there. Try to get.
Digging how the track moves, Boone attack. Do it, man. I can't tell what the fuck's going on.
I want you to just do this part again.
I know. I'm just saying.
Yeah, that's the part. You got the part. I just want you to do it better. You already did it
I
once.
understand. I can't tell what's being played in my ear and what's really happening.
Part?
No, let's just. I'll just. All right. Let's just try it.
Okay. Here we go.
Digging how the track moves, Boone attack groove, still smooth as a tune from a flute made of bamboo. Put on for the crib, get. Digging how the track moves, Boone attack groove, still smooth as a tune from a flute made of bamboo. Put on for the crib, get ill as a. How did I don't.
Okay, here's what you had. Let me play you the thing that you did before. And then you said, oh, that's it. This is what you said was it.
Digging how the track moves, Boone attack groove, still smooth as a tune from a flute made of bamboo. Put on for the crib, get ill, it's going cold. Turkey up.
Yeah, that shit.
That's so far.
So play it again.
Digging how the track moves, Boone attack groove, still smooth as a tune from a flute made of bamboo. Put on for the crib, get ill, it's going cold. Digging how the track moves, Boone attack groove, still. Now, let's take
Okay.
together. Digging how the track moves, Boone attack groove, still smooth as a tune from a flute made of bamboo. Put on for the crib, get ill, it's going
Now,
cold.
a little earlier. Listen.
Digging how the track moves, Boone attack groove, still smooth as a tune from a flute made of bamboo. Put on for the crib, get ill, it's going cold. Alright,
Yep.
then let's just hit ill, it's going cold.
Okay.
Digging how the track moves, Boone attack groove, still smooth as a
Hold on. Let me do this.
That's just fire.
Here we go. Let me go like this.
How the track moves, Boone attack groove, still smooth as a tune from a flute made of bamboo. Put on for the crib, get ill, it's going cold.
Now you're still coming in late. Check it out.
Alright, I got you.
Listen. Let's listen twice and then do it.
Boone attack groove, still smooth as a tune from a flute made of bamboo. Put on for the crib, get ill, it's going cold. Turkey up.
That's incredible.
That's great.
Alright, Boone attack groove, still smooth as a tune from a flute made of bamboo. Put on for the crib, get. Alright.
Here we go.
Boone attack groove, still smooth as a tune from a flute made of bamboo. Put on for the crib, get Ill is going cold. Turkey off of cigarettes, if you know, you know. Heavy is the head with a gorilla riding piggyback. Floss game, zero independence, still getting stacks. Knock the rear view mirrors off the.
Oh, that was dope too, man.
Yeah, that was cool.
All right.
Okay, where do you want to come in?
After she that said
Is the head with a gorilla riding piggyback. Floss game, zero independence, still getting stacks. Knock the rear view mirrors off.
all right. Still getting stacks, knock the rear view mirrors off, fill the tank, punch the gas. That's,
Do you, so you want to come in on
Knock the rear view.
knock the rear view mirrors? You want to come in there?
yeah.
Okay, here we go.
View, all right.
All right, here we go. What? Fuck, what's going on?
Game, zero independence, still get. Head with a gorilla riding piggyback. Floss game, zero independence, still getting stacks. Knock the mirrors off. Heavy is the head with a gorilla riding piggyback. Floss game, zero independence, still getting stacks. Knock the. Heavy is the head with a gorilla riding piggyback. Floss game, zero independence, still getting stacks.
All right, I found my place.
Heavy is the head with a gorilla riding piggyback. Floss game, zero independence, still getting stacks. Knock the mirrors off, fill the tank and punch the gas. And that's not bitterness, listen, that's just the way it is.
That's cool. Here we go. After is.
Uh-huh.
Knock the mirrors off, fill the tank and punch the gas. And that's not bitterness, listen, that's just the way it is. They say they sold you with you, find out where your head is at. Career take a hit,
Oh, yeah. You gonna hit that again?
knock the mirrors off, fill the tank and punch the gas. And that's not bitterness, listen, that's just the way it is. They say they sold you with you, find out where your head is. Knock the mirrors off, fill the tank and punch the gas. And that's not bitterness, listen, that's just the way it is. They say they sold you with you, find out where their head is at. Career take a hit, they scatter instead of calling medevac.
Oh, you know what I would do?
Sorry. I got the. Instead of calling medevac, gone, poof, boom, so long, woof.
Okay, sorry. Where do you want to come in? Same place or somewhere?
After medevac.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Calling medevac.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
They say they sold you with you, find out where their head is at. Career take a hit, they scatter instead of calling medevac. On, poof, boom, alone.
Yeah, let me do that. Do it again.
They say they sold you with you, find out where their head is at. Career take a hit, they scatter instead of calling medevac. Gone, poof, boom, a lone wolf. Known to be aloof, a little long in the tooth. Ill, the quill still.
Damn, I like that shit.
Yeah, I like how you're going for it, man. Some cool stuff happening.
Ill with the quill still.
And they're right here.
Gone, ill, the quill still.
I gotta say ill with a quill still.
Okay.
Strong in the booth, sure.
Here we go.
Summer's.
A little long in the tooth. Ill.
Okay, here we go.
Career take a hit, they scatter instead of calling medevac. Gone, poof, Boone, a lone wolf. Known to be aloof, a little long in the tooth. Ill with the quill still. Career take a hit, they scatter instead of calling medevac. Gone, poof, Boone, a lone wolf. Known to be aloof, a little long in the tooth. Ill with the quill still, strong in the booth. Sure as the southern summer's like an oven. Kill when he spills skill.
That's awesome, man.
Let's do it again.
Same spot.
A lone wolf, known to be aloof, a little long in the tooth. All right, do it again.
Let me go back.
Rear take a hit, they scatter instead of calling medevac. Gone, poof, Boone, a lone wolf. Known to be aloof, a little long in the tooth. Ill with the quill still, strong in the booth. Sure as the southern summer's like an oven. Kill when he feels skill. Make a little loot. No matter what, I got a fella leaving here with nada, and that's the truth.
I don't know why that gives me so much anxiety.
I got you, but hey, but like you going for it like
It's
that?
just me not trying to. It's me trying to see, hear,
I understand.
It's also trying to like,
and listen to everything at once, and I just my
well, but it's also like a decision-making thing because it's like you want, like you're used to freestyling, like you can make up shit like that, but when you're in the studio and like going back and doing it again is not the same experience for you because every time you do it, it's a little different,
Right.
Which is part of your genius,
Right.
But Well, it is your damn genius
It
because
is,
you have so many ideas, but it can be a curse too because then it's not that you're trying to remember what you did the time before, but you're already thinking about the thing that you're going to do 2 times ahead.
Yeah.
You know, which is
It's back there.
What? The joint? Hey, did that ended up being 16?
I don't know. Let's listen to the whole thing. Let's see what it sounds like.
They gonna want. Oh, they gonna wanna rumble, rumble. They gonna wanna rumble. Body digging how the track moves, Boone attack groove, still smooth as a tune from a flute made of bamboo.
Oh shit! I got to put this part in here. Hold on. All right, do I have it here? Because we were punching.
Made of bamboo, put on for the crib or get ill. It's going cold. Turkey off of cigarettes, if you know, you know. Heavy is the head with a gorilla riding piggyback. Floss game, 0 independence, still getting stacks. Knock the mirrors off, fill the tank and punch the gas. And that's not bitterness, listen, that's just the way it is. They say they sold you with you, find out where their head is at. Career take a hit, they scatter instead of calling medevac. Gone, poof, Boone, a lone wolf. Known to be aloof, a little long in the tooth. Ill with the quill still, strong in the booth. Sure as a southern summer's like an oven kill. When he feels skill, make a little loot. No matter what, I got a fella leaving here with nada, and that's the truth. Was that gorilla? Oh, that gorilla was a little.
Was it over?
You know, heavy is the head with a gorilla riding piggyback.
Yeah.
Heavy, going cold, turkey off of cigarettes, if you know, you know. Heavy is the head with a gorilla riding piggyback. Floss game, 0 independence, still getting stacks. Knock the mirror.
See if we can get half the line, but if not, we'll get the whole line.
I can get the whole line if you
Okay.
want to. Glasses. And I hate having glasses on. It makes my eyes sweat. Shit. I got a lot of things to bitch about right now.
God, man, your life sucks.
I know it. I'm going to Ukraine and fucking living it up.
Yeah.
What a pussy.
All right, let's try this. So I'm gonna start.
The bamboo. The bamboo. Put on for the crib or get ill. It's going cold. Turkey off of cigarettes, if you know, you know. Heavy is the head with a.
Fuck! It didn't goddamn punch in. Sorry, man. Here we go.
Get ill, it's going cold. Turkey off of cigarettes, if you know, you know. Heavy is the head with a gorilla riding piggyback. Floss game, 0 in the pit. Yeah, let me.
Yeah, here we go. Sorry. I need to change this out to here.
Put on for the crib or get ill, it's going cold. Turkey off of cigarettes, if you know, you know. Heavy is the head with a gorilla riding piggyback. Floss game, 0 independence, still getting stacks. Put on for the crib or get ill, it's going cold. Turkey off of cigarettes, if you know, you know. Heavy is the head with a gorilla riding piggyback. Floss game, 0 independence, still getting stacks. Knock the mirrors off, fill the tank and.
Shit.
Shit, dude. That's fire, man.
Oh, was there anything else? Did you want to put any ad libs on that?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, let's do a couple real quick while we're on it.
They gonna wanna rumble. Body digging how the track moves, Boone attack groove, still smooth as a tune from a flute made of bamboo. Put on for the crib or get ill, it's going cold. Turkey off of cigarettes, if you know, you know. Heavy is the head with a gorilla riding piggyback. Floss game, 0 independence, still getting stacks. Knock the mirrors off, fill the tank and punch the gas. And that's not bitterness, listen, that's just the way it is. They say they sold you with you, find out where their head is at. Career take a hit. Let me get
Yep.
off, fill the tank and bitterness, listen, that's just the way it is. They say they sold you with you, find out where their head is at. Career take a hit, they scatter instead of calling medevac. Gone, poof, Boone, a lone wolf. Known to be aloof, a little. They scatter instead of calling medevac. Gone, poof.
Actually, get that again. The tone could be better. Here we go. So coming after that, yeah.
They soldier with you, find out where their head is at. Career take a hit, they scatter instead of calling medevac. Gone, poof, Boone, a lone wolf. Known to be aloof, a little long in the tooth. Ill with the quill, still strong in the booth. Sure as a southern summer's like an oven kill. When he feels skill, make a little loot. No matter what, I got a fella leaving here with nada, and that's the truth.
Give me one more, just run through with ad-libs. I have something to work with, just in case I want something different later. Damn it.
Pokey. I've been trying to write really simple rhymes lately instead of being all complicated, so hoping it works.
Sounds good to me.
Cool, thank you. Poke your chest out and they gonna wanna rumble. They gonna wanna rumble. Body, digging how the track moves, Boone attack groove, still smooth as a tune from a flute made of bamboo. Put on for the crib or get ill, it's going cold. Turkey opposite. I don't know. Poke it.
What?
I'm trying to figure out, can you leave the other ones in there so I can
Oh, the other ad-libs?
Yeah,
Okay.
I want to remember where I did ad-lib.
Okay. I like it sometimes where they're off from each other, where they're not both hitting at the same time, too. I think that's cool.
All right.
They don't always have to match up. And sometimes it's cool if, like, they're a little off and you got them panned a little bit, it gives some movement. So sometimes that's cool, where like, boom, boom.
Poke your chest out and they go. Poke your chest out and they gonna wanna rumble. They gonna wanna rumble. Body, digging how the track moves, Boone attack groove, still smooth as a tune from a flute made of bamboo. Put on for the crib or get ill, it's going flute made of bamboo. Put on for the crib or get it's crib I get. Is a tune from a flute made of bamboo. Put on for the crib or get ill, it's going cold. Ah, you dumb fuck. Was a tune from a flute made of bamboo. Put on for the crib or get ill, it's going cold. Turkey off for cigarettes, if you know, you know. Heavy is the head with a gorilla riding piggyback. Floss game, zero independence, still getting stacks. Knock the mirror, still getting stacks. With a gorilla riding piggyback. Floss game, zero independence, still getting stacks. Knock the mirrors off, fill the tank and punch the gas. And that's not independence, still getting stacks. Knock the mirrors off, fill the tank and punch the gas. And that's not bitterness, listen, that's just the way it is. They say they sold you with you, find out where their head is at. Career. And that's just the way it is. They say they sold you with you, find out where their head is at. Career take a hit, they scatter instead of calling medevac. Gone, poof, Boone. If they scatter instead of calling medevac. Gone, poof, Boone, a lone wolf. Known. If they scatter instead of calling medevac. Gone, poof, Boone, a lone wolf. Known to be aloof, a little long in the tooth. Ill with the quill, still strong in the booth. Sure as a lone wolf. No long in the tooth. Ill with the quill, still strong in the booth. Sure as a song in the tooth. Ill with the quill, still strong in the booth. Sure as a southern summer's like an oven kill. When he feels skill, make a little loot. No matter what, I got a fella leaving here with nada, and that's the truth.
So listen.
Body, digging how the track moves, Boone attack groove, still smooth as a tune from a flute made of bamboo. Put on for the crib or get ill, it's going cold. Turkey off for cigarettes, if you know, you know. Heavy is the head with a gorilla riding piggyback. Floss game, zero independence, still getting stacks. Knock the mirrors off, fill the tank and punch the gas. And that's not bitterness, listen, that's just the way it is. They say they sold you with you, find out where their head is at. Career take a hit, they scatter instead of calling medevac. Gone, poof, Boone, a lone wolf. Known to be aloof, a little long in the tooth. Ill with the quill, still strong in the booth. Sure as a southern summer's like an oven kill. When he feels skill, make a little loot, no matter what. One of the first spill skill, I think I went. Gone, poof, Boone, a lone wolf. Known to be aloof, a little long in the tooth. Ill with the quill, still strong in the booth. Sure as a.
Wait, there?
Somewhere I spit like a.
Was it?
In the tooth, ill with the quill, still. It's spill skill. In the tooth, ill with the quill, still strong in the booth. Sure as a southern.
Is that what you're talking about?
No.
Where is it at?
There's another.
Is it earlier
it's
or
after
later?
oven, the next line.
Okay.
In the booth, sure as a southern summer's like an oven kill. When he feels skill, make a little loot. Skill. spill is the skill.
Wait, what now?
Ill when he spills skill.
Spill skill. An oven kill when he spill skill.
I did not catch that.
Yeah,
I
turn
was,
into fucking a
okay.
cat.
Here we
What's
go.
his
It's on
name?
your lead vocal. So here, let's get that.
Strong in the booth, sure as a southern summer's like an oven kill when he skill. Strong in the booth, sure as a southern summer's like an oven kill when he spill skill. Make a lip.
Might have been.
Let's see what it sounds like.
Like an oven kill when he spill skill.
That's weird. Oh, you know why? Because the S. Oh, I see what's going on. Hold on.
When he spill skill.
Because oh, you know what? You have to rap before. You got to be rapping before you come
All right.
in. If you don't do that, then the timing's not going to work
All
out.
Strong in the booth.
Hey, what if I just get the whole
I just need you. Just rap. Can't you just?
Southern summer's like an oven.
Unless you want to redo that line.
I was gonna get the line, yeah. Kill
Well,
when he spills skill.
Ill with the
Okay, hold on.
There was a southern summer's like an oven kill when
Okay, you want to get all of
Yeah.
that. All right, here we go.
Oven. Just kill when
Yeah.
it's like an oven kill.
Yeah, and kill. Here we go.
All right.
So long in the tooth, ill with the quill still. Strong in the booth, sure as a southern summer's like an oven killer when he spill skill. Make a lil.
Listen.
So long in the tooth, ill with the quill still. Strong in the booth, sure as a southern summer's like an oven killer when he spill skill. Make a lil loop.
And then what else? Let's listen.
Here, let me get crunchy.
Poke your chest out and they gonna wanna rumble. They gonna wanna rumble. Body, digging how the track moves, Boone attack groove, still smooth as a tune from a flute made of bamboo. Put on for the crib or get ill, it's going cold. Turkey off of cigarettes, if you know, you know. Heavy is the head with a gorilla riding piggyback. Floss game, zero independence, still getting stacks. Knock the mirrors off, fill the tank and punch the gas. And that's not bitterness, listen, that's just the way it is. They say they sold you with you, find out where their head is at. Career take a hit, they scatter instead of calling medevac. Gone, poof, Boone, a lone wolf. Known to be aloof, a little long in the tooth. Ill with the quill still, strong in the booth. Sure as a southern summer's like an oven killer when he spills skill. Make a lil loot, no matter what, I got a fella leaving here with nada, and that's the truth.
I love what you played.
Oh, cool.
To me, it almost sounds like a David Bowie thing.
Oh yeah. Thanks. Yeah, I was okay. You know now. Okay.
Yeah, there's some.
Getting how the track move. Getting how the track moves, Boone attack groove, still smooth as a tune from a flute made of bamboo. Put on for the crib or get ill, it's going cold. Turkey off of cigarettes, if you know, you know. Heavy is the head with a gorilla riding piggyback. Floss game, zero independence, still getting stacks. Knock the mirrors off, fill the tank and punch the gas. And that's not bitterness, listen, that's just the way it is. They say they sold you with you, find out where their head is at. Career take a hit, they scatter instead of calling medevac. Gone, poof, Boone, a lone wolf. Known to be aloof, a little long in the tooth. Ill with the quill still, strong in the booth. Sure as a southern summer's like an oven killer when he spills skill. Make a lil loot, no matter what, I got a fella leaving here with nada, and that's the truth. They say they sold you with you, find out where their head is at. Career take a hit, they scatter instead of calling medevac. Gone, poof, Boone, a lone wolf. Known to be aloof, a little long in the tooth. Ill with the quill still, strong in the booth. Sure as a southern summer's like an oven killer when he spills skill. Make a lil loot, no matter what, I got a fella leaving here with nada, and that's the truth.
And then we'll do. Hold on, let me.
Hey!
Potatoes and
Oh, I
commentators.
wanted to also like do more haze.
Okay.
Like it's kind of cool. We got like, you and I did a couple with the ribbon mic. So we had those.
And I have kind of in a way, when I do it, it's kind of lower. Is that okay? Like,
No, that's fine, but I think it could be bigger.
okay.
Let's see. Let me do this. So I want to go.
I just had some more. Had another. Had another verse.
Okay. So the next chorus is here.
Here with nada, and that's
So that's chorus 2. So I need to go. In all of these.
proof.
Oh yeah, let me grab the hook. There, where did I have the hook at? Oh, that's here. Let me bring these up here.
Proof.
No, where did I just? Oh, there. God damn it, man! I don't know why it's going slow. It's like just. Come on.
And that's the truth. Hey, what you trying to prove? Who you trying to prove it to? Keep it on the humble. Poke your chest out and they gonna wanna rumble. They gonna wanna rumble. Body, body. And that's the truth. Hey, what you trying to prove? Trying to prove it to. Keep it on the humble. Poke your chest out and they gonna wanna rumble. They gonna wanna rumble. Body, body. And that's the truth. Hey, hey, what you trying to prove? Who you trying to prove it to? Keep it on the humble. Poke your chest out and they gonna wanna rumble. They gonna wanna rumble. Body, body.
The what now?
This little vocal harmony.
What you trying to prove? Who you trying to prove it to? Keep it on the humble. Poke your chest out. Trying to prove it to. Keep it on the humble. Poke your chest out and they gonna wanna rumble. They gonna wanna rumble.
You know, I don't do it like this. I'm just going like this. Oh my God, it's driving me nuts.
Trying to prove it to. Keep it on the humble. Poke your chest out and they gonna wanna rumble. They gonna wanna rumble. Body, body. Keep it on the humble. Poke your chest out and they gonna wanna rumble. They gonna wanna rumble. Body, body. Poke your chest out and they gonna wanna rumble. They gonna wanna rumble. Body, body. Poke your chest out and they gonna wanna rumble. They gonna wanna rumble. Body, body.
Yeah, I like the drum beat too. The phrasing in it.
And that's the truth. Hey, what you trying to prove? leaving here with nada, and that's the truth. Hey, what you trying to prove? Who you trying to prove it to? Leaving here with nada, and that's the truth. Hey, what you trying to prove? Who you trying to prove it to? Keep it on the humble. Poke your chest out and they gonna wanna rumble. What you trying to prove? Who you trying to prove it to? Keep it on the humble. Poke your chest out and they gonna wanna rumble. They gonna wanna rumble. Body, body. Oh, poke your chest out and they gonna wanna rumble. They gonna wanna rumble. Body, body. No matter what, I got a fella leaving here with still getting stacks. Knock the mirrors off, fill the tank and punch the gas. And that's not bitterness, listen, that's just the way it is. They say they sold you with you, find out where their head is at. Career take a hit, they scatter instead of calling medevac. Gone, poof, Boone, a lone wolf. Known to be aloof, a little long in the tooth. Ill with the quill still, strong in the booth. Sure as a southern summer's like an oven killer when he spill skill. Make a lil loot, no matter what, I got a fella leaving here with nada, and that's the truth. Hey, what you trying to prove? Who?
Another verse.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Whenever you're ready to.
I'm ready anytime. Hold on.
Alright. Yeah, I'm sorry I got ill earlier. I wasn't trying to be crazy. I just got
That's all right.
where I wanted to throw a tantrum.
You did good. You did good.
Next time I'm gonna fall on the floor and just start kicking.
No, you're fine, man. You're fine. That's part of the process.
Going for it, man. Some great things are happening.
No, I like that you're on the edge, man. You're pushing it. Like the fact that you're getting pissed off and want to throw things and all that means that you fucking care.
I care like a fucking. You're not supposed to care though.
No, you do. You're supposed
No,
to care.
you're
Fuck
not.
that shit. No, fuck that shit.
Hey man, you're
Come on, just fucking record. Let's go.
You're never gonna make it in hip hop or be a star if you start caring, Billy.
Come on.
You gotta not care and hope that everybody dies.
I'm doomed. I do care. That's my curse. That's
I'm
like, I
kidding.
care. That's why I stay down here doing this shit. All right, here we go.
Now they gonna wanna rumble. They gonna wanna rumble. Body, body. 30 years on my pen, still trying to win. Never give up and never give in. Competitive man, try to do what I can. Where I landed I am. Welcome to Planet Jam, aka the headspace. Holler till your red face. Syllables chase each other through the brain waves. Could have been Illuminati, but I never knew my daddy.
Oh, dude, man.
Illuminati, but I never knew my daddy. Alright.
Dude, that was fucking bad. You want to come in after that?
Yeah. Been Illuminati, but I never knew my daddy. Been
Oh, yeah.
Illuminati.
Shit.
Each other through the brainwaves. Could have been Illuminati, but I never knew my daddy. Par for the course, still driven without a caddy. The 9-iron sitting shoddy. Danny never caught a body, but he ready in the lobby when it's time to hit the highway.
Highway?
Yeah, after highway. What's that? Hit the highway. Caddy, the 9-iron sitting shoddy. Danny never caught a body, but he ready in the lobby when it's time to hit the highway. When it's caddy, the 9-iron sitting shoddy. Danny never caught a body, but he ready in the lobby when it's time to hit the highway. Do it again. Caddy, the 9-iron sitting shoddy. Danny never caught a body, but he ready in the lobby when it's time to hit the highway. Time flies, and his wings never get tired. It's a flight,
You want to do that again or come in after that?
Let's do it again. Sitting shoddy, Danny never caught a body, but he ready in the lobby when it's time to hit the highway. Time flies, and his wings never get tired. His flight never nosedives, and the engines don't catch fire. All right, don't catch fire, stall out and time flies, and his wings never get tired. His flight never nosedives, and the engines don't catch fire. Alright, let's do it. Time flies, and his wings never get tired. His flight never nosedives, and the engines don't catch fire. Stall out and fall out. Don't sky stall out and fall out. There you go. So I'm gonna do all that again.
Where? What do you want to do again?
After time flies, and his wings never
Hold on.
get tired. Time flies.
Oh, you want to go in there? Okay. All right, come man. What's this damn stalling out on me? Here we go.
Danny never caught a body, but he ready in the lobby when it's time to hit the highway. Yeah. Let's do it. Iron sitting shoddy. Danny never caught a body, but he ready in the lobby when it's time to hit the highway. Time flies, and his wings never get tired. His flight never nosedives. Yeah. Let's do it again. Iron sitting shoddy. Danny never caught a body, but he ready in the lobby when it's time to hit the highway. Time flies, and his wings never get tired. His flight never nosedives. The engine don't catch fire. Stall out and fall out the sky. How many bars is that?
Oh God, dang it! Gee, I don't know where that came from. That is 13.
All right, so I need 3 more. Stall out and fall out the sky. Ready in the lobby when it's time to hit the highway. Time fly. What's it? Because I know I got it. When it's time to hit the highway, time flies, and his wings never get tired. His flight never nosedives. The engine don't catch fire. Stall out and fall out the sky.
Okay, and then oh yeah, and then I need to go.
AK.
Oh no, that's the wrong freaking part. I need this.
And summer's like. Each other through the give up.
Oh, I need to put a.
Ready in the lobby when it's each other through the brainwaves. Could have been Illuminati, but I never knew my daddy. Par for the course, still driven without a caddy. The 9-iron sitting shoddy. Danny never caught a body, but he ready in the lobby when it's time to hit the highway. Time flies, and his wings never get tired. His flight never nosedives. The engine don't catch fire. Stall out and fall out the sky. Fall out the sky.
Is that? Do you want to go on Sky?
Yeah, I'm gonna come in at the sky. Fall out the sky. Time flies, and his wings never get tired. His flight never nosedives. The engine don't catch fire. Stall out and fall out the sky. I wanna maybe this.
Let me know when you're. I'm gonna do a little quick editing. You let me know when
Okay,
you're
yeah,
ready.
do your thing.
Actually, I'm gonna do this. Oh, I don't want to do it. The drums are bothering me. I wanted to. Got to split the MIDI on the kick and snare. So this will be.
Hey, what you trying to prove? Who you trying to prove it to? Keep it on the humble. Poke your chest out and they gonna wanna rumble. They gonna wanna rumble. Body, body. 3 bars, ain't it?
It's what did I say? It was 13 bars. So you need what? 3 more. Yeah.
All right, let's do these.
Okay. Yeah. Look at the. Oh, here we go.
Time flies, and its wings never get tired. Its flight never nosedives. The engine don't catch fire. Stall out and fall out the sky. I'm still the supercalifragil. What the heck is happening? We back again to pack 'em in.
Same place or pack 'em in?
Same place.
Okay.
I think that's gonna be. I don't want to cheat or put down still. It's got 5 poppies. Head pace. Beep, 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 beep. Ready?
Oh,
Oh,
I was just waiting on you.
Oh yeah.
I thought you were working out ideas.
No, I was chill. Oh, I'm sorry. I should have been more vocal.
Don't laugh at us.
No.
Time flies, and its wings never get tired. Its flight never nosedives. The engine don't catch fire. Stall out and fall out the sky. I'm still the supercalifragil. What the heck is happening? We back again to pack 'em in. We back again to pack 'em in.
Same place.
Time flies, and its wings never get tired. Its flight never nosedives. The engine don't catch fire. Stall out and fall out the sky. I'm still the. Time flies, and its wings never get tired. Its flight never nosedives. The engine don't catch fire. Stall out and fall out the sky. I'm still the supercalifragil. What the heck is happening? We back again to pack 'em in. Quitting's not an. Let me get after pack 'em in.
That was amazing.
Fragile, what the heck is happening? We back again to pack 'em in. Quit.
Yeah, that flow, like what you're going for. Just keep at it, man. You got it.
Fall out and fall out the sky. I'm still the supercalifragil. What the heck is happening? We back again to pack 'em in. Quitting's not rap. fall out the sky. I'm still the supercalifragile. What the heck is happening? We back again to pack 'em in. Quitting's not realistic, you dig?
Alright, let me get after dig.
Happening, we back again to pack 'em in. Quitting's not realistic, you dig?
Alright.
I'm still the supercalifragile. What the heck is happening? We back again to pack 'em in. Quitting's not realistic, you dig? Like a finger knuckle deep in your nostril. Boom, get boogie. That's all the
Oh shit. Where do I go in?
Same punch.
Oh really? Okay, hold on. I like that flow. That was cool as shit. Here we go.
Still the supercalifragile. What the heck is happening? We back again to pack 'em in. Quitting's not realistic, you dig? Like a finger knuckle. Still the supercalifragile. What the heck is happening? We back again to pack 'em in. Quitting's not realistic, you dig? Like a finger knuckle deep in your nostril. Boom, gonna. Still the supercalifragile. What the heck is happening? We back again to pack 'em in. Quitting's not realistic, you dig? Like a finger knuckle deep in your nostril. Boom, gonna get boogie like it's
Let me get boom, gonna get boogie.
Okay, hold on. After wait,
the roll. Boom, gonna get boogie like it's
wait. Where do you want to go in?
the roll. Boom, gonna get boogie like it's
The roll, or I can just do it all again.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Still the supercalifragile. What the heck is happening? We back again to pack 'em in. Quitting's not realistic, you dig? Like a finger knuckle deep in your nostril. Boom, gonna get boogie like that's all I can.
Oh fuck, that was cool. Shit.
Deep in your nostril. Boom, gonna get boogie like that's all I can.
Let me just get boom, gonna get after nostril.
Like that's all I can. Boom, gonna get boogie like that's
Wait, where?
in your nostril. In your nostril. Boom, gonna.
Okay.
After that, yeah.
Come on, man. Here we go.
Quitting's not realistic, you dig? Like a finger knuckle deep in your nostril.
Alright, there you go.
Quitting's not realistic, you dig? Like a finger knuckle deep in your nostril. Boom, gonna get boogie like it's all that I can. Quitting's not realistic, you dig? Like a finger knuckle deep in your nostril. Boom, gonna get boogie, that's all I can promise y'all. Quitting's not realistic.
Huh?
Quitting's not realistic, you dig? Like a finger knuckle deep in your nostril. Boom, gonna get boogie, that's all I can promise y'all.
Alright, let me get that. I can promise y'all. Alright.
Deep in your nostril, boom, gonna get boogie, that's all I can promise y'all. And if my pin get the drop, on the pad it gon' pop.
Alright.
After that or do it
Yeah,
again?
after
Okay.
pop.
Got it. Here we go.
Boom, gonna get boogie, that's all I can promise y'all. And if my pin get the drop, on the pad it gon' pop. Boom, gonna get boogie, that's all I can promise y'all. And if my pin get the drop, on the pad it gon' pop. Bumping my beat up the block with
Beat up the block, no weeping, just beat.
promise y'all. And if my pin get the drop, on the pad it gon' pop. Bumping my beat up the block, no weeping, just read 'em and rock.
Oh, and there's still another line?
Let's
Still a few-
see. You know, I meant to. Hold on. I didn't put a marker in. Oh, we're at. Wait, it says 19. Hold on.
30 years on my pen, still trying to win. Never give up and never give in. Competitive man, try to do what I can. Where I landed I am. Welcome to Planet Jam, aka the headspace. Holler till your red face. Syllables chase each other through the brainwaves. Could have been Illuminati, but I never knew my daddy. Par for the course, still driven without a caddy. The 9-iron sitting shoddy. Daddy never caught a body, but he ready in the lobby when it's time to hit the highway. Time flies, and its wings never get tired. His flight never nosedives. The engine don't catch fire. Stall out and fall out the sky. I'm still the supercalifragile. What the heck is happening? We back again to pack 'em in. Quitting's not realistic, you dig? Like a finger knuckle deep in your nostril. Boom, gonna get boogie. That's all I can promise y'all. And if my pin get the drop, on the pad it go pop. Bumping my beat up the block. No weeping, just read 'em and rock.
Yeah, I mean, it would have normally stopped like here,
Dig like a finger knuckle deep in your nostril bone.
and that would like normally be where chorus.
That
would
was
go.
16.
Yeah, I think so.
What was? Let's see what it was.
We're at 19, but I fucking like some of the shit you did. We can do a 20 bar verse, can't we?
I think so.
Dig like a finger knuckle deep in your nostril bone. Gonna get boogie, that's all I can promise y'all. And if my pin get the drop on the pad, it go pop bumping.
Oh, it's 20, right?
What?
Is all I can promise y'all 20?
No, we're almost there.
Oh.
Hold on.
Dig like a finger knuckle deep in your nostril bone. Gonna get boogie, that's all I can promise y'all. And if my pin get the drop on the pad, it go pop bumping my beat up the block. No weeping, just read 'em and rock.
Hold on. I think it's, let me just make sure. I've never done a 20 bar verse before.
That's awesome.
Let's see. Oh, so 20 would be, let me find, so the chorus would be, let's just do it. It would be here. Rename chorus 2.
Just stop it into that.
So it'd be like here. It'd go,
Bumping my beat up the block. No weeping, just read 'em and rock.
And then you're into the chorus.
I got it.
all right, here we go.
Y'all. And if my pen get the
We can do 20 bar verse.
All right, I'm good. I'm right.
y'all. And if my pen get the drop on the pad, it go pop. Bumping my beat up the block. No weeping, just read 'em and rock. And standing at the podium don't make me more important. Neither do these.
That's literally like,
Y'all. And if my pen get the drop on the pad, it go pop.
I mean, we could make it even longer, but it would be like,
Promise y'all. And if my pen get the drop on the pad, it go pop. Bumping my beat up the block. No weeping, just read 'em and rock.
chorus. Right there. It's like short. It's only like literally 4 beats.
All right, but there'll be buddy, so it'll.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Well, here, let's do it.
Let's.
Boone gonna get boogie, that's all I can promise y'all. And if my pen get the drop on the pad, it go pop. Bumping my beat up the block. No weeping, just read 'em and rock.
All right.
Boone gonna get boogie, that's all I can promise y'all. And if my pen get the drop on the pad, it go pop. Bumping my beat up the.
Do back to after pop. I'm gonna take out a couple of words.
Okay, hold on. After pop, hold on.
Y'all. And if my pen get the drop on the pad, it go pop. Bump.
Okay, there.
All right.
Okay, here we go.
Deep in your nostril, Boone gonna get boogie, that's all I can promise y'all. And if my pen get the drop on the pad, it go pop. Bump my beat up the block, no weeping, read 'em and rock. Standing at the podium don't make me more important. Neither do these syllables spoken that I recorded. Come on.
All right, so it's going to be a 21 bar verse. But we're fucking doing it.
I love it. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it, screw it, whatever. We make a 21 bar verse. I swear, unless I'm counting it wrong, it all seems like it works. Let's listen to the whole damn thing.
21.
I swear, unless I'm losing my mind. Hold on.
Either I'm fucking retarded. I
Well,
mean,
the last song had 14 bars.
It's all right.
Yeah.
Let's just do it. Like,
That's
I'll make it fucking work. I'll make it
I'm
fucking
saying
work.
With all the drops, and we can change the beat up.
No,
and
I
part
got
of it.
ideas.
Okay,
I
good.
got ideas.
Good, because I got a lot of them too, and my head hurts.
All right, here, let's listen. We got to do ad libs too. You want to just do the ad libs real quick?
Hey,
Sorry, man.
no, that's all right. Yes, I do.
Bully Hume.
I do want to get these. I'm just.
Yeah, the bully. Yeah.
It's Bully Hume again.
Did that sound good at the end? Can we hear? Can we hear the end of it?
Yeah, hold on. Oh my God.
Dig like a finger knuckle deep in your nostril, Boone gonna get boogie, that's all I can promise y'all. And if my pen get the drop on the pad, it go pop. Bump my beat up the block, no weeping, read 'em and rock. Standing at the podium don't make me more important. Neither do these syllables spoken that I recorded. Come on.
$20 go to. We're right at 20. Where is 20? Right at it.
Oh, hold on a second. Let me do this.
'Cause I can customize this motherfucker.
Oh, so you don't want to do a 21 bar
I
verse?
want to be even where it's easy for you and clean.
But I love
That
the
doesn't
i-
affect
I
me
love
at
the
all.
idea of a 21
It doesn't
bar
affect
verse.
me at all.
All right, let's do it. That's
And
done.
you also got to realize I've done like some scoring work for films and all that, and in those worlds it's like weird. You might have the perfect tempo and all that, but the way the scene is cut, it's 7 bars,
That's
and you can make that shit work if
That's
you
so
know how to
cool.
like the way you cue people, like you put drum fills in or you do things. We can do 21. I'm serious.
But to give an example, that happens.
I swear
if you're
I
King of
want
the
to
World.
now.
There's 7 bars before that break, and in graffiti the world.
See?
That happened. Yeah.
And we didn't even know we were doing it. We were just
There's-
feeling it.
There's 3 bars to count.
Let's
No,
quit counting.
Yeah.
Let's quit counting. Let's feel, bro. Bro. Sorry.
Right,
Sorry.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
All right, here we go. So we on ad-libs?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Oh, wait. Where the hell am I? I moved everything to weird places. Here we go. Boom, boom. Let's bring these up like here.
They gonna wanna run more. Body, body. 30 years on my pen, still trying to win. Never give up and never give in. Competitive man, try to do what I can. Where I landed, I am. Welcome to Planet Jam, aka the headspace. Holler till your red face. Syllables chase each other through the brainwaves. Could have been Illuminati, but I never knew my daddy. Par for the course, still driven without a caddy. The 9-iron sitting shoddy. Daddy never caught a body, but he ready in the lobby when it's time to hit the highway. Time flies, and his wings never get tired. It's alright, let's after that. When it's time to hit the highway, time flies. Hold on, I wasn't ready, I'm sorry. Caught a body, but he ready in the lobby when it's time to hit the highway. Time flies, and his wings never get tired. His flight never nosedives. The engine don't catch fire. Stall out and fall out the sky. I'm still never get tired. His flight never nosedives. The engine don't catch fire. Stall out and fall out the
sorry,
sky.
here we go.
Time to hit the highway. Time flies, and his wings never get tired. His flight never nosedives. The engine don't catch fire. Stall out and fall out the sky. I'm still the supercalifragile. What the heck is happening? We back again to pack. Stall out and fall out the sky. I'm still the supercalifragile. What the heck is happening? We back on another book. All right. All right.
Oh,
Stall out.
shit. Come on, man. Hold on.
Stall out and fall out the sky. I'm still the supercalifragile. What the heck is happening? We back again to pack 'em in. Quitting's not realistic, you dig? Like a finger knuckle deep in your nostril. Boone gonna get boogie, that's all I can promise y'all. And if my pin get the drop, on the pad it go pop. Bump my beat up the block, no weeping, read 'em and rock. Standing at the podium. And if my pen get the drop, on the pad it go pop. Bump my beat up the block, no weeping. And if my pen get the drop, on the pad it go pop. Bump my beat up the block, no weeping, read 'em and rock. Standing at the podium don't make me more important. Neither do these syllables spoken that I recorded. Come bump my beat up the block, no weeping, read 'em and rock. Standing at the podium don't make me more important. Neither do these syllables spoken that I bump my beat up the block, no weeping, read 'em and rock. Standing at the podium don't make me more important. Neither do these syllables spoken that I recorded. Come on. All right, let me get,
Shit,
let me
yeah.
let me
was-
get
yeah,
the,
That was dope.
do it again, that part.
Oh, shit. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was great.
Bump my beat up the block, no weeping, read 'em and rock. Standing at the podium. Bump my beat up the block, no weeping, read 'em and rock. Standing at the podium don't make me more important. Neither do these syllables spoken that I recorded. Come on. Reported, neither do these syllables spoken that I recorded. Come on. Probably.
Hey, can you give me? There's a certain point when you're doing the ad-libs, just suddenly you got a brighter tone, and it was really cool. It's like the first third. I think you should redo the ad-libs.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
All right. They gonna wanna run more. Body, body. 30 years on my pen, still trying to win, never give up. And all right, they gonna wanna run more. Body, body. 30 years on my pen, still trying to win, never give up and never give in. Competitive man, try to do what I can. Where I landed, I am. Welcome to Planet Jam, aka never give in. Competitive man, try to do what I can. Where I landed, I am. Welcome to Planet Jam, aka. Oh, okay. So you don't have the other ones playing.
No, there's no other ones. What I'm saying is I want to get you up to here.
Illuminati, but I never knew my dad.
Right when you got there, the tone changed. Like you got a little brighter. The other, it seemed like you were just getting warmed up. So I'm going to punch you in.
Trying to win, never give up, and never. All those
Okay,
again.
yeah.
At the top. They gonna wanna run more. Body, body. 30 years on my pen, still trying to win, never give up. And 30 years on my pen, still trying to.
Okay.
They gonna wanna 30 years on my pen, still trying to win, never give up and never. They gonna wanna run more. Body, body. 30 years on my pen, still trying to win, never give up and never give in. Competitive man, try to do what I can, where I landed I am. Welcome to Planet Jam, aka the headspace. Holler till your red face, syllables chase each other through the brainwaves. Could have been a.
And that was about.
Yeah.
So because then it'll be like.
K.A. the headspace, holler till your red face. Syllables chase each other through the brainwaves. Could have been Illuminati, but I never.
Maybe brainwaves is maybe the only thing to say. Here we go.
K.A. the headspace, holler till your red face. Syllables chase each other through the brainwaves. Could have been a.
Yeah, I think that's it. Now, so we did a double track on the
Yeah,
last one,
you
so
wanna
let's
do
do
that?
that again. Oh yeah, here we go.
BT. It's right here.
Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah.
About to pull up.
Okay.
All right.
Were you gonna meet him out there?
I'm so excited for this moment, Billy.
Oh, fuck me, pussy. Fuck me, pussy. Oh, are we on live?
Yep.
What a terrible thing to say.
Here we go.
You know, you can't always go back in time.
All right.
Oh, here we go.
All right. They gonna wanna run more. Body, body. 30 years on my pen, still trying to win, never give up and never give in. Competitive man, try to do what I can, where I landed I am. Welcome to Planet Man, try to do what I can, where I landed I am. Welcome to Planet Jam, aka the headspace. Holler till your red face, syllables chase each other through the brainwaves. Could have been Illuminati, but I never knew my daddy. Par for the course, still driven without a caddy. The nine without a caddy, but I never knew my daddy. Par for the course, still driven without a caddy. The 9-iron sitting shoddy. Danny never caught a body. Course still driven without a caddy. The 9-iron sitting shoddy. Danny never caught a body, but he ready in the lobby when it's time to hit the highway. Time flies and it's wing. Ready in the lobby when it's time to hit the highway. Time flies. Ready in the lobby when it's time to hit the highway. Time flies and its wings never get tired. Its flight never. Highway. Time flies and its wings never get tired. Its flight never nosedives. The engine don't catch fire. Stall out and fall out the sky. I'm still the supercalifragil. What the heck is happening? We back and stall out and fall out the sky. I'm still the supercalifragil. What the heck is happening? We don't catch fire. Stall out and fall out the sky. I'm still the supercalifragil. What the heck is happening? We back again to pack 'em in. Quitting's not realistic. You dig? Like a finger knuckle deep in your nostril. Boone gonna get boogie. That's all I can promise y'all. And if my pin get the drop on the paddock.
I think you went out there to get him.
Hello? Just follow the driveway. Here, I'll get.
Tell Josh to just go out to the end of the driveway to meet him. All right, we got somebody showing up, and they've never been here before, so.
Boone gonna get boogie, that's all I can promise. I can promise y'all. Realistic, you dig? Realistic, you dig, like a finger knuckle deep in your nostril. Boone gonna get boogie, that's all I can promise y'all. And if my pen get the drop, on the pad it go pop. Bump my beat up the block, no weeping, read 'em and rock. Standing at the podium, don't make me pen get the drop, on the pad it go pop. Bump my beat up the block, no weeping, read 'em and rock. Standing at the podium, don't make me more important neither. Alright, let's do it. On the pad it go pop, bump my beat up the block, no weeping, read 'em and rock. Standing at the podium, don't make me more important, neither do these syllables spoken that I recorded. Come on.
Shit. There you go. Thank you very much. All right, we're gonna take a break. We're gonna do some guitar parts here.
I'm gonna go try to find a joint. Oh,
Hold on, hold on.
oh, sorry, Moog, you tube.
Alrighty.
I mean, I just got my whole board stuff.
Okay. I'll just plug it into the. I'll put it in the computer, and I can always reamp it later if I need to.
Yeah. I also don't know what it is at all. I don't
Neither
have
do
any.
I.
Okay.
Nobody knows.
Okay. I got you. So these parts, I've been trying for the last 6 weeks to pick his brain. I thought it was fucking hilarious. He's like, oh, gotta come up here and like talk to
There's
Billy.
no plan. There's
And
no
then
plan.
Billy is gonna find out that there's no fucking clue. So I was.
Oh, I've worked
you
with
know,
Danny before. I know.
But for the last 6 weeks, I've been trying to at least get him, like, oh, what we doing, so I can have a clue on what I'm doing. But
Let's
I don't know.
We all just been coming up with just stuff.
Yeah, we're just throwing ideas down. So let's see. Let me put this here. So let's get you like is like a fold-up chair good for you?
I mean, this chair is good right here.
That's fine. The armrest, because I've got one
Yeah,
without
yeah.
arms.
No, it's good.
Okay. So let's just set you up kind of like well, that's there, and
Oh, Billy didn't smoke any of that herb that we had, did he?
Oh yeah, this stuff. Yeah, I've been wanting.
yeah, remember
This
Mike's on.
stuff? Huh?
Mike is on.
Are you ready for such an endeavor, or did you
I
like?
don't know, man.
How you don't know?
I don't know.
You know, no. Damn, boy, we got swim tickled
We'll
last
run
night.
that into
It's a stereo pedal, so I mean, you can either. I mean, but again, we're just making up shit. It might not even matter. But we can go. You can go stereo. You can go
okay,
mono.
so let me go. Yeah, let's go stereo.
I got 2 cables ready to go.
Cool.
They're long.
Okay.
They're just regular guitar cables.
Into let me do this. You know, hold on. Keep those. Keep those. Let me do it this way.
Hey, you good? All right, I was just checking on you. I let time get away from me
There
again.
we go.
I mean, but again, it don't
All right, I
really
love you.
matter
Go to
if
bed.
we're
I
doing like
apologize.
the delay
All right, bye.
or the reverb,
What do you mean?
the stereo form of it.
I mean, we might as well be
Yeah,
ready.
yeah. Okay.
You know,
I
just
just
in
figure
case.
you might do it after, so.
I
you know,
might,
most
but
of the time they'd be like, turn your reverb off, turn your delay
no,
off.
fuck that shit, man.
All right.
Well, I like to bake it in.
Yeah.
Like fuck, like
Yeah,
let's decide
sometimes
now.
It's in it. Sometimes
likes
it's a
to-
part of it.
Let's just do it, and
Yeah,
then we're done.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Put it in the kiln with all of the fucking juices on it, man.
Oh yeah, man. I'm going for all the marbles.
Mhm.
All the fucking marbles.
You've been getting some good rest.
Yeah, man. I mean, sort of. I still be having to get up early and like, you know, take boy to. They got practice every day, so they go to do the weight training and still got to get up and take him, pick him up, do all that shit. He got travel ball practice, so a lot of that shit. And you know, we got one car, so if Toya, she works, so I'm gonna take her to work, figure out all that shit, just so I can, you know. So it is restful, but you know, it's still kind of like you gotta
Right.
do shit. But yeah, nothing beats being at home, you know. I don't know. At least for me.
Some people.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But yeah, man.
Yeah, a lot of people. I mean,
All right.
I like being home, but I don't like being there for long. I start feeling unuseful.
Yeah, yeah. I feel you.
All right. Let me remove 2 shorter cords. I got this one.
I got 2 patch cables. Too.
Okay.
One. I got patch.
Let's do that.
And I mean, I also got the amp in the box too. If you want to,
What do you have?
If that can, if you want to just run it through something, I don't know. What do you think?
But I didn't understand. Did you say you have an amp in the box type thing?
Yeah, I'm saying before I can come straight out the pedal stereo to your DIs, or I can run it through this amp, and we'll have the choice of.
What is that?
Yeah, it's a Iridium, but
Oh, yeah, yeah,
inside,
yeah.
I'm just, but I'm it's just I got a twin and
Do you use this
and a
live?
Marshall.
Or like use this a lot?
Yeah, yeah. I
Okay.
mean, sometimes.
Let's,
I mean,
let's just have it ready. We'll try whatever.
Yeah.
I don't even know what we're gonna
but
do
I'll-
yet.
Yeah. All right.
So let me go. So that's. I'm going into 9 and 10.
I got it ready.
Okay, sure.
And then boom, and then
Just hook this up.
boom. Let me bring these down.
You know, I don't think I've cussed on any of these songs. I'm gonna have to get my game up.
Yeah, man, that's kind of lame.
Yeah.
Shit.
You're starting to care, and
You're caring?
no, you said because we care earlier, and I told you that was lame, and then because this.
It's not lame when I say it.
Oh, okay.
That's the thing.
Well,
It's like words of wisdom when I say it. Like, oh, those are the switches.
I'm glad you came, bro, even though we wasn't scheduled to do this, because you have no idea how big of a jump start this has turned out to be.
Good.
You know what I mean?
Really cool.
Don't you think, Billy?
It's all right. No, that's great, man. I mean, I like having some ammunition going into the studio, and I leave some space open to, like, we'll just try some shit then, but also being able to just do it right, or have stuff ready.
Right.
You know, so you have the choice. Like, okay,
You start with
we're
a
not going up
cushion.
with well, we know we need to do this. We need to layer some drums on this. We got to, like, redo a guitar part on this.
We start with a cushion, though. You know what I mean? A 3-song cushion, as far as.
All right.
Oh, you want some? I mean, I figured also you got better guitars than me. I almost didn't bring shit. Like, why?
I mean, what do you got?
A basic ass strap.
Well, shit, that's pretty good.
Man, this shit is.
It don't
bro.
fucking matter.
I've been watching YouTube. I've been watching on YouTube. This guitar ain't shit. It's
Would you
just-
like to try the one that I blessed him with?
Oh boy, back to that.
Uh-oh. That can't be good.
No, I don't need that. Let's go. Duplicate. What? Electric. Well, let's think about this. Do we want to keep working on this one? Did you wanted him to do something on that song we worked on yesterday? That's got a lot more instruments on it. Was that the one you wanted some riffs on or something? Or we could work
Which one?
on the one that we worked on earlier today.
Oh, the one where I did the singing second verse, kind of. I rapped it the first one and then did the.
I'll tell you what, let's do this. Let's make sure we got a sound with him, like a track, and I know what track, and it's all working, and I want to jump back to either the song earlier today or the one we did yesterday, and if you have an idea, then you play something.
Okay.
If you like something,
Yeah,
and then
sure.
we'll just see. You know? But let me make sure I got a signal here first.
Or even something new, like Brandon said. You know what I mean? Yeah. But yeah, it's all right here, Brandon.
Okay. Thank you, my bro.
Yeah, it's a team ball. It ain't damn. Well, it's team ball except for the fact that Billy's
You get.
the boss, sort of, because he's a bully.
I'm going into 9 and 10, dumbass. Here we go. Let's open up. One second. Got to open another session here. All right. And I need to put you. Let's put this right here. Let's go. There was Josh. He needs to. You might want to know what the chords are. Well, let's just play and see if you like it. It's very rough. We only have part of a hook, but we got a bunch of like guitar parts.
on through.
There's that, and then let's go over to the other one real quick. I like a lot of the stuff you were playing. There's some cool stuff in there. God, what's this other song? It was called. Oh, it's this one.
Oh yeah. I was telling him about this song already. About the white girl
Yep.
or only dates black dudes. Shit's fucking fire though.
You did.
We did it.
Come on. God, I gotta. There's this one bad sample that keeps showing up in my drum racks, and it always warns me, and I gotta find out where it is and get rid of the damn thing. All right, let's see. Well, where am I gonna put this? Let's go to the bass and get that. Let's put it. Also, let's move you over in front of the speakers more. Let's grab this thing and drink. Let's put you about, so your pedal's about here.
Okay.
'Cause it's just like this room's a little weird. And... Let me get that.
That electric nutsack you got.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we're on live. I bet your vape, but it was sitting in his nuts. Low pro riding as I slide through the city, back seat full of new kicks, pocket full of money, bank sign reads 101 degrees, dash blowing hot.
I'll bring you up. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's quieter now. Oh, did you put your amp in or something?
It's something that's happening.
Hold on, do it again.
My distortion.
No, go back. Step back. Oh, shit.
I think it's something in the power section that when it goes through the distortion, it can, oh, I mean, maybe it's the amp and it's just doing that. It might be.
Where are you plugged in? Plugged in here?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna turn off and I'm gonna move you to another plug.
Okay, yeah, it's good.
Let's just see. Oh shit, dumbass. Jeez. Okay.
Here, I'll pull it out. Good.
Hold on.
I remember you.
Alright, let's see if that makes a difference.
Stepped in the store for some Michelob and a blunt. When I seen her, yo, I swear I felt my heartbeat jump. Her demeanor, yeah, whatever, tried to play me for jump. Trunk full of valuables, I'm at a loss for game. She out of money, so my inners help her out with the change. She turned away and playing like, hey, what's your name? She stopped, looked me up and down like I was the rain. She said, hey, bro, only day black dude. I said, okay. And that's all she had to go to. And as I looked at my reflection in it, I thought she said, I love you. And she said, hold on a minute. She was on the Bluetooth. I opened the door for her. Didn't get a thank you. Told her she looked nice. Her face said, I hate you. I looked into her eyes. She said, Crack, I don't know you. I said, you gotta understand, Mom. I keep Boone, I'm 6-time platinum. I'm getting back now, getting black. Mailbox full of checks, 'cause the boys big bags. Kick flows, rock show, big beats, and kids them stacks. I've been to Thailand, Japan, Guam, and Alabama. Ask around about a fella if you need feedback. I mean, fine, I just thought, wanna live while I walk. Good time we can talk. Why you feeling seem so sore? What you so mean for? Yeah, I'm a dreamer for sure. She said this convo's dead. Go ahead, outline the joke. She said, hey, bro, only day black dude. I said, okay. And then I saw she had to go to. And as I looked at my reflection in it, I thought she said, I love you. But then she said, hold on a minute. She was on the Bluetooth. I opened the door for her. Didn't get a thank you. Told her she looked nice. Her face said, I hate you. I looked into her eyes. She said, Crack, I don't know you.
That's all we got.
What was that? Jump. You hit on those? Cool.
Like the distorted stuff in there. Earlier when you started, you're doing like a lot of fills. I like some of the chord stuff, but I also want like there's sections for like little like responses. Because Danny, isn't that what you're talking about? Like you sing something and you do a line.
Oh.
But let's just do another take. Let's just try it again.
Yeah.
I like the distortion. I thought the shit was badass. Like when you're doing the nasty guitar shit. Oh, okay.
It's just this one's quieter.
Yeah, play. Yeah, let's just use that. Fuck the noise.
Got that 70s
You
tone.
gotta pick
What kind of picks do you like?
heavy, but like heaviest you got probably is. That's,
Bluetooth together.
oh, actually, this one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like those. There's a second one. If it drops, it blends in with the carpet. So yeah, it's like that's why I put that little dot on there. Fuck yeah, dude! I can't find them when I drop them.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. Now, are you able to hear everything good?
I guess I could just turn me up a little bit.
Okay.
Low pro riding as I slide through the city. Backseat full of new kicks, pocket full of money. Bank sign reads 101 degrees. Dash blowing ice cubes. The AC on freeze, new bang on the stereo, clean like a mofo. Phone blowing up, out to jump out the console. Straight to voicemail, trying to lay low. Getting thirsty, says the fuel gauge slow. Hung a left the Conoco, pulled up to the pump. Stepped in the store for some Michelob and a blunt. When I seen her, yo, I swear I felt my heartbeat jump. Her demeanor, yeah, whatever, tried to play me for jump. Trunk full of valuables, I'm at a loss for game. She out of money, so my inners help her out with the change. She turned her away, I'm like, hey, what's your name? She stopped, looked me up and down like I was the rain. She said, hey, bruh, only day black dude. 6-time platinum. Get it now, get it black. Mailbox full of checks 'cause you more spit facts. Kick flows, rock shows, make beats to get them stacks. I've been to Thailand, Japan, Guam, and Alabama. Ask around about a better if you need feedback. Me, you fine, I just thought. Wanna live a wild walk. A little time we can talk. Why you feeling so soft? What you so mean for? Yeah, I'm a dreamer for sure. She says it's Tahoe's day. Go ahead, outline it. She said, hey, bro, only day black dude. I said, okay. And then I saw she had to go too. As I looked at my reflection in it, I thought she said, I love you. But she said, hold on a minute. She was on a Bluetooth. I opened the door for her. Didn't get a thank you. Told her she looked nice.
Well, you keep going, you keep going.
Yeah, but you know what? I want to give you a little bit of direction. I fucking love what you're doing in the verses. That shit's magic. In the choruses, on the last take, there were a couple times you're doing these things like longer notes, and you're doing. Let me see. There's one part that's like, ooh, I love like how it's working with the chords and all that. But I can't remember. Let me just listen. It was might have been huh?
What's that BPM?
94.
On a Bluetooth. I opened the door for her. Didn't get a thank you. Told her she looked nice.
Like kind of following with the chords. It was kind of like,
Like I don't know you. I said you gotta understand, mama. I keep Boone, I'm 6-time platinum.
yeah, you should be doing something like that in the choruses. And then do all the other shit you were doing and get the fuck out of here, man. What are you doing? Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
That's just how I feel at the club when nobody's looking. Just ashamed.
Man, I gotta get you on camera with me at the same time.
I'm just ashamed.
Oh, yeah, that's badass. So yeah, do the same stuff you're doing in the verses, and in the choruses, do this sort of thing. You know, just this.
I keep Boone, I'm 6-time platinum.
I'll do a pass where I stay on the lead thing, and then we can go do the chord, because I don't know the chords.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, you kind of did them right there.
Yeah, it would. That shit was. I was learning it, and I didn't know shit. I was just guessing at it. I was just kind of. But I
Guessing's great.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll run through it.
But I'll stay on the lead thing. And
Okay,
then,
here we go. Let's see, where do we start?
Low pro riding, there's a slide through the city. Backseat full of new kicks, pocket full of money. Bank sign reads 101 degrees. Dash blowing ice cubes. The AC on freeze. Lupe on the stereo, clean like a mofo. Phone blowing up, out to jump out the console. Straight to voicemail. I'm trying to lay low. Tank getting thirsty, says the fuel gauge. So I hung and left the Conoco, pulled up to the pump. Stepped in the store for some Michelob and a blunt. When I seen her, yo, I swear I felt my heartbeat jump. Heard a meaning, yeah, whatever. Tried to play me for jump. Trunk full of valuables, I'm at a loss for games. She out of money, so my inners help her out with the change. She turned to walk away and like, hey, what's your name? She started looking me up and down like I was the rain. She said, hey, bro, I only date black dude. I said, okay. And then I saw she had to go too. And as I looked at my reflection in it, I thought she said, I love you. But she said, hold on a minute. She was on a Bluetooth. I opened the door for her and didn't get a thank you. Told her she looked nice. Her face said, I hate you. As I looked into her eyes, she said, like I don't know you. I said, you gotta understand, mama. I keep Boone, I'm 6-time platinum. Get it now, get it black. Mailbox full of checks, 'cause your boy spit facts. Kick flows, rock shows, make beats to get them stacked. I've been to Thailand, Japan, Guam, and Alabama. Ask around about it better if you need feedback. I mean, you fine, I just thought, wanna live wild walk. At that time we could talk. Why you feeling so
Do it again.
Yeah, that's good. Again.
Pro riding as I slide through the city backseat full of new kicks, pocket full of money, bank sign reads 101 degrees, dash blowing ice cubes, the AC on freeze, coupe on the stereo, clean like a mofo, phone blowing up, out to jump out the console, straight to voicemail, trying to lay low, ain't getting thirsty, says the Blue Gate Show. I hung a left the Conoco, pulled up to the pump, stepped in the store for some Michelob and a blunt. When I see her, yo, I swear I felt my heartbeat jump. Heard a minute, yeah, whatever, tried to play me for chump. Trunk full of valuables, I'm at a loss for game. She out of money, so my inners help her out with the change. She turned to walk away, I'm like, hey, what's your name? She stopped, looked me up and down like I was the rain. She said, hey, bruh, I only date black dude. I said, okay. And I saw she had to go too. As I looked at my reflection in it, I thought she said, I love you. Then she said, wait a minute. She was on the Bluetooth. I opened the door for her. I didn't get a thank you. Told her she looked nice. Her face said, I hate you. I looked into her eyes. She said, crack, I don't know you. I said, you gotta understand, mama, I'm G. Boone, I'm 6-time platinum. Gifted now, yeah, black. Mailbox full of checks, cause the boy spit facts. Kick flows, rock shows, make beats and get them stacks. I've been to Thailand, Japan, Guam, and Alabama. Ask around about a better if you need feedback. I mean, you're fine, I just thought, wanna live wild walk. Your time with the talk. Why you feeling so sore? What you so mean for? Yeah, I'm a dreamer for sure. She said his time was dead. Oh yeah, now line up. She said, hey bro, I only date black dude. I said okay. And then I saw she had to go too. And as I looked at my reflection in it, I thought she said I love you. Then she said, hold a minute. She was on the Bluetooth. I opened the door for her. Didn't get a thank you. Told her she looked nice. Her face said I hate you. I looked into her eyes. She said, crack, I don't know you.
Shit. Yeah, hold on. Just stay in that frame of mind right there. Just keep doing all that shit again. There it is. Ready?
Low pro riding as I slide through the city backseat full of new kicks, pocket full of money, bank sign reads 101 degrees, dash blowing ice cubes, the AC on freeze, coupe on the stereo, clean like a mofo, phone blowing up, out to jump out the console, straight to voicemail, I'm trying to lay low, ain't getting thirsty, says the Blue Gate Show. I left the Conoco, pulled up to the pump, stepped in the store for some Michelob and a blunt. When I seen her, yo, I swear I felt my heartbeat jump. Heard a minute, yeah, whatever, tried to play me for chump. Trunk full of valuables, I'm at a loss for game. She out of money, so my inners help her out with the change. She turned to walk away, I'm like, hey, what's your name? She stopped, looked me up and down like I was the rain. She said, hey, bro, I only date black dude. I said, okay. And then I saw she had to go too. And as I looked at my reflection in it, I thought she said, I love you. Then she said, wait a minute. She was on the Bluetooth. I opened the door for her. Didn't get a thank you. Told her she
try something.
No, not the shirt,
Oh.
you goofball.
But you know who gave this to me? The dude, the sound man at it wasn't this tour. It was a hot plate. We went somewhere and the sound man had this on. I was like, yo, this is dope. And he went home during the break and washed it and brought it back.
Was that when we were
cool
like
dude.
out, or
Yeah.
was that with like Leon or with us? Or
No, with us.
okay, that's pretty
It
dope.
was I was like, it's my initials.
Bat, yeah. BAT. Yeah. I've been trying to find like. So.
Oh, shit. Wait, really? Okay. Here we go.
Yeah, the booty like a motherfucker, man. That's something stuck in that big old garbage can.
So here's what we're gonna do. I like a lot of what you're playing. I want you to just basically go back, keep that tone you had. Don't change anything. That sounded fucking amazing. And just give me a solo. Like you're doing all this cool shit. There's a couple times like, oh, that'd be a cool solo right there. I was like, well, let's fucking have a guitar solo. What the fuck?
Yeah,
After
man.
the second chorus, and I'll just keep it in the chorus,
Okay. How long is it? Like how many?
like a regular. It's like a chorus length.
1, 2, 3, 4, 2.
Is this the 14 verse? Or wait, we have
Oh,
some weird. We
that
actually
last
have some
one, yeah,
strange.
14 bar.
Yeah.
Verse.
Hold on, let me count it.
Trying to walk away, I'm like, hey, what's your name?
Wait, hold on. Oh, there's a hit.
Hey, bro.
No, it's 16. 16. Okay, so so it's gonna be. I'm gonna take you in after this chorus. Whatever you're using, like whatever you're doing before, to me sounded like shit. That shit is great. Just, whatever, man. Just give me a solo. Just do your thing. We can do a few of them.
Look nice. Look nice. Her face said I hate you. As I looked into her eyes, she said, crack on, know you. She said, hey, bruh.
It should be half that length. That's too
Okay,
long.
okay.
Yeah, I was like, oh, that's a bit long. Hold on, let's do this. Let me go. I think I can just take out the middle 8. Let's try this. Just do. Let's try it again.
Look nice. Her face said I hate you. I looked into her eyes. She said, crack on, know you.
But whatever. Hey, comp that shit.
Yeah, I'm
We
just having you
don't
play. I
know.
don't like thinking. Thinking
Okay.
sucks. Just
Yeah.
play.
Look nice. Face said I hate you. 'Cause I looked into her eyes. She said, crack on, know you. She said, hey, bruh, I only date black dudes.
I felt like at least that was it when he comes in.
Yeah. Just give me another.
Into her eyes. She said, crack on, know you.
Get ready for that chord.
I like how he kind of came like before the solo. After he sings, you kind of they're coming in by just going that like I'm good.
The one before this one when he came in.
Oh well, yeah. Actually,
I think it's the one. You're
oh maybe it
talking
was
about.
this one. Similar kind. Whoa, wait! I want two playing at the same time. Sorry. Is that the one or this one? Because the one he just did, I liked this thing. I thought that was cool. It's kind of like you're introducing yourself, but you also kind of mimic the lead vocal part, which is really fucking cool.
What was the thing I did last
Let
night?
me just
Oh
give me another.
shoot!
I can't remember.
But yeah, that was cool.
All right.
It was so.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden you just went.
Bring it back here.
Into her eyes. She said, crack on, know you.
Damn, there was something there that sounded dope.
Yeah.
It stuttered right there for a minute. Sounded like the tracks.
Look, I want to go back if you don't mind, unless you want to do another take. I want to quickly listen to like was it your second take?
Okay.
Let me just listen. I want to remember something here.
Yeah.
I like how you hung into the the next chorus. That was pretty cool.
Let me try.
That was like really cool. I like. Could I go? Because I could always put a fade on it like this, you know. Like, well,
Yeah.
not quite so severe, but something like that.
Yeah.
I like that. I like that one a lot.
Let me try another.
And it came in like with a lot of fucking attitude.
Okay.
Like you weren't thinking about having a solo or doing a solo. You were just fucking like, fuck, this is what I do.
All right.
She
Listen to that real quick.
Hey, Boone. You know what? I've got.
That's fire.
Crack on, know you.
Yeah, it is gross. Fucking hate it. I just look.
Crack on, know you.
That's awesome, man.
I kind of got. Let me get another take though too.
Yeah, this is the second to last take, and there's something about it because, like, if you think about what he's saying in the song, especially after the second verse, he's like, "I'm Danny Boone. I have these hit records, like look at fucking me and all that." And like that one has this cocky attitude, like, dude's a badass guy. He's maybe a little bit of an asshole, but he's a badass fucking guitar player, like a badass dude or singer or whatever. Like there's an attitude to that I like. But here, I'll give you another one.
What'd you say? He was a little bit of an asshole?
You got to be an asshole to be a rock star. You can't.
Which we care though. How are you
that's
doing
right. We
this?
care. Shit, you're right. Fuck. That again. Here we go.
You put that little high period on it.
I'm trying to put a button on that bitch.
I'm like a damn girl smoking weed at that time of the month.
Catch the
Okay.
I don't want to try to get this out.
Oh man.
Are the cows on there? Into her eyes, she said, "Crack on on." She said, "Hey, bruh, only day."
I think that was the ending we've been waiting for.
That was fire,
That was
man.
great.
Okay.
Oh!
Shit.
Like, what did you say? Put a button on it
Put
or
a
something
button
like
on
that?
it.
Yeah.
That's what the theater people say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like put it in,
Okay.
and put a button on it.
That's a-
and then do this thing.
Yeah.
It's like gay.
I have to like hold on. I have to bust a piss really quick, and then I want to try something in the chorus.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
give me just a minute
Bust a
here.
piss, man.
All right, I'll be
What
right
kind of shoes are
back.
those, Billy?
It's Goodwill.
Really? Well,
Goodwill Hunting.
well, they look good, man. I mean, they're weird, but I like
They're
them.
definitely weird. They were cheap.
Get up here where I can read, man. I can't read shit with everybody here. Yeah, he killed that guitar. Oh yeah, no problem, my brother, Joseph. It's cool, man. I've never seen no shit like this. Huh. What do I do with my... I'll be back. We're going in. He'll be back. We'll all be back. What's going on? I really don't. I think it's outside.
camera's on. Is it that one? I think it's that one. Hi, y'all. I got tired of looking at an empty room, so I thought I'd come down here. I'm Kit. I've been chatting with most of y'all. I figured since I'm here, I will remind you on YouTube, hit the like button on the video. We've been at this, I think, 7 hours today so far, and clearly they ain't done yet. Hit that like button. Make sure on YouTube that y'all are subscribed to Billy's channel, Freaking Out with Billy Hume. We're creeping up on 100,000 subscribers. So make sure to hit subscribe on the YouTube channel, hit the notification button, spread the word. Hey, y'all on Twitch. I think we're only a few right now. But thank y'all for the follow. If you haven't followed, make sure to do so.
Hey, hey.
Hey, I figured we're all just sitting here looking at an empty room. I'd come say hey.
Hey.
Tell them my spiels.
Spiels and
Spiels.
deals. Oh, you're coming in to tell them that everybody's outside peeing and take care of things.
Oh, well, I tell them to go subscribe on the channel and
Oh,
to hit the
cool.
like button and, to do all the things.
Yeah, really cool.
Yeah. So since nobody was here, and I figured it's much more effective to actually tell them than to be typing it in chat.
Right,
So,
yeah, absolutely.
but
Or just, have some fat guy wandering around. the room. Yeah, I got you. That is very, whatever you call
see
it.
you later, Peter. Thanks for hanging. Yes, Harry. He's also a hobbit. What are you doing?
What?
What are you doing?
Who, me?
Yes, you.
You said, thanks, Peter.
Oh
Thanks for
my
hanging.
God.
And then you said, yes, Harry. And I was like, what? What the fuck's really going on here?
They set me up. No, I don't know that they did, but
That was terrible.
I know
Couldn't help myself.
yeah, that was I admit that one slid right by me. No, Harry,
Did that to yourself.
I did indeed. No, we're not streaming every single day until the album's done because that would just be too much. Sorry. But there will be a great deal of
I
streaming.
was kidding. I was trying to.
Let's see. Oh, wait, no, there's Twitch over there. Okay. I gotta find all of
I'm
y'all.
sorry if that was out of line.
Halftime show. No, you're fine, honey. All right, cool.
Hey, what happened to Orpheus? Or Morpheus?
Morpheus at the studio?
Yeah.
I think he just did a disappearing act.
Yeah.
Because eventually those outdoor cats will. I can't remember though. You'd have to ask Billy. Because, by that time I was living in Swanee.
Right.
So I had babies.
Right.
So I wasn't down at the studio that much.
That's a lot. You just missed. I didn't mean to. I hope I wasn't out of line. Our humor got out of control for a minute.
How are you doing?
Oh,
I wasn't trying
Nice to
to
meet you.
be fresh.
Wait, we
Best friend
met.
from 25
No.
years ago.
No, we haven't met.
no, this is totally new.
Okay, cool.
I
came down. It was just an empty room, so I
Yeah,
came
it's
down
like
to actually...
they were live streaming. We just walked away from everybody. Sorry.
All right. Is anybody gonna eat, or should I put that away?
Oh, does anybody want some food?
There's food
Do
upstairs.
y'all have any soda, Coke or something like
Let
that?
me see what we still got. We got.
And she just, what did you make for dinner? How much food is there?
Huh? Y'all finish it up. There should
Well,
be
what
enough
is
for
it?
everybody to have a little bit. There's
What-
pasta
You want some pasta?
and pesto pasta with some vegetables, and there's sausage, and bread.
Can you just bring him something down?
I
He's-
am not bringing all
Oh,
that
come
shit
on.
down.
Come on.
I would love. Only thing-
Damn, that was a good try. I would have never said that.
I go for it.
You do.
I go for
you
it.
You do. You take the damn bull by the horns.
Yeah.
Can I get a soda and ice?
I think she's gonna check right
Oh,
now.
okay.
Just make sure she didn't forget, because I was like humoring her, and she might have just, she just becomes overwhelmed by the things I say.
Has anybody ever just been whelmed?
Nah. It's like there's
Always
a fine line.
overwhelmed
Well, you're either overwhelmed
or nothing.
or you're underwhelmed. There's like this. Nobody's ever been able to balance in the middle.
Overwhelmed.
It's never happened before. People have
Yeah.
tried,
Mhm.
but they usually fail.
They're usually some of them like wire walkers. I bet they don't vary. I bet they're whelmed
Okay, those would be the one group of
until they
people.
lose their balance. Then they just get overwhelmed.
Okay, so
Gravity.
I got a bunch of things I can comp, but I need something for the chorus
Oh yeah, let's.
that kind of goes with the chorus a little bit more. And
I'll
there's
probably come up. I mean, if I were just recording it, I would probably come up off the wah for that and just.
yeah. And also, you were doing these like single note things. Like you could probably do a lot of the chorus where you're just like you're doing that. You were doing like there's this one thing I really liked. Oh, where was it? Stop laughing. Are you laughing at me?
Yeah.
When you're doing that kind of shit on just on a single note. Yeah, it's just fucking badass.
It
You
works. Well, there's a part where when it goes to that shit.
Yeah, that's the stuff I need. Because you realize there's three. There's like there's a wah guitar, a Rhodes, and a grand piano, and it's kind of almost like there's a Steely Dan kind of vibe to it. If you're doing too much solo, it steps on it too much. But you can still be heavy by doing those single notes, but still, work with like the chords. You know what I'm saying?
No, yeah. But,
Okay. Yeah, here, I get you some.
Thank you.
So like,
As I looked in my reflection, I thought she said I love you, but she said hold a minute.
yeah, just really simple stuff. Not riffy so much, just those. And yeah, you could hit some chords once in a while, but then do the single notes, whatever. Here we go. So it's coming on the chorus. Is that it there? Here we go.
Baby for junk, trunk full of valuables. I'm at a loss for game. She out of money, so my inners help her out with the change. When she turned to walk away, I'm like, hey, what's your name? She stopped, looked me up and down about the rain. Said, hey, bro, I only date black dude. I said, okay.
The chorus right there, right where that started.
Yeah.
Play it for me one time. The chorus.
Baby for junk, trunk full of valuables. I'm at a loss.
Actually, let me turn off the vocals real quick so you can kind of concentrate on that. Where the hell are the vocals? Jesus, things. Tracks start piling up. Hold on, let me turn off this. So here's the chorus. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this. Actually, hold on. Put this track down next to the keyboards. Where's my fucking bass at? Oh, no, we got the bass. Okay, I'm gonna solo up all of these parts. Okay, let's just listen. Here's the chorus. Listen one more time. Oh, hold on. Let me solo up the. I gotta solo the fucking talk back. I'm so sick of having to monitor things this way. Hold on. Some streaming shit. I gotta get this other microphone in here. Come on. God, this thing scrolls so fucking slow. Listen. want you to play. Oh yeah, because you were talking about this
That
line
little
here.
thing, that little.
Yeah. That's what I was waiting for. The don. I was like, oh, when he comes in, I want him to double that with me because my guitars I don't think sound that great there. Yeah, this thing right fucking here. So it'll be this on the end of this. So it goes, halfway through the chorus. Then. Oh, wow.
That chromatic thing.
Yeah.
You want that?
I want you to, like, when you get there, join with that. I think that'll be cool.
So, let me hear that chromatic thing again.
So, listening to the chords one more time. Here's the chords. Yeah, don't do that there.
Okay.
Skip
Stay
that
with it.
one. Yeah, and then do it the next time. And then you go back to the first one. And then here comes the chromatic line. Yeah. All right, here we go. Let's do it. So give me
Another take on it?
yeah, I'm just going to do it on another chorus here.
Yep,
So
yep.
now, let me put his vocals back in a little bit so we can kind of get the vibe. That's the basic part. So here we go.
What you sold me for? Yeah, I'm a dreamer for sure. She said this convo.
Oh yeah, dude, come in early. Yeah, that show's badass because the drums, there's going to be a drum loop that comes in.
What you sold me for? Yeah, I'm a dreamer for sure. She said this convo's dead. Go ahead, outline it. She said, hey, bro, I only date black dude. I said, okay. And then I saw she had to go too. And as I looked at my reflection in it, I thought she said, I love you. But she said, hold on a minute. She was on the Bluetooth. I opened the door for her. Didn't get a thank you. Told her she looked nice. Face said I hate you. I looked into her eyes.
Let me get the whole thing. I was feeling good. Let me get it one more time because I fucked up that last part. I got it.
I'm going to take it from the... I like that one so far better than the other one, so let's just redo the first one.
Okay, cool.
Full of valuables, I'm at a loss for games. She out of money, so my inners help her out with the change. She turned to walk away, I'm like, hey, what's your name? She stopped, looked me up and down like I was deranged. She said, hey, bro, I only date black dude. I said, okay.
No, that's fine. Hold on. Let me do this. Because I liked this from the previous take, I think.
Yeah, yeah. Pump that shit.
Turn to walk away, I'm like, hey, what's your name? She stopped, looked me up and down.
Or did you do this?
Turn to walk away, I'm like, hey, what's your name? She stopped, looked me up and down like I was the rain.
Put this one up here. Okay, so I want to. Okay, so now I like that. Let me just get 2 more so I got them, and then we'll do.
Too, I just noticed too. Look, whatever. I'm just saying. Like on one of the takes, I reversed it. At the beginning of the take, I was going, and then the rest of them, I was going.
I think you should go up
Okay.
the first way.
Okay. On all of them.
Yeah, because there's another wah-wah going on in there. There's this thing. It's
All
doing
right, so-
this thing. Yeah. Yeah. And also, just generally speaking, when you're you're doing these long notes, you can put a little more sauce on it. The vibrato can be a little more exaggerated, and it can be a little more like,
Okay. All right. I was trying to get in there, but I know what you
just
mean.
put a little extra.
Yeah, give
Yeah, whatever, tried to play me for chump. Trunk full of valuables, I'm at a loss for games. She out of money, so my inners help her out with the change. She turned to walk away, I'm like, hey, what's your name? She stopped, looked me up and down like I was the rain. Said, hey, bro, I only date black dude. I said, okay. And then I saw she had to go too. And as I looked at my reflection in it, I thought she said, I love you. But then she said, hold on a minute. She was on the Bluetooth.
You gotta be a little crazier.
Okay.
You gotta be crazier. Yeah.
Yeah, whatever, tried to play me for chump. Trunk full of valuables and
Even though you still gotta play it like it's a lead. Like you're not playing as fancy, but the way you hit it and the way you ride it, it's still got to be like a lead, but without a lot of notes.
Yeah.
Basically.
I got you.
yeah, whatever, tried to play me for chump. Trunk full of valuables, I'm at a loss for games. She out of money, so my inners help her out with the change. She turned to walk away, I'm like, hey, what's your name? She stopped, looked me up and down like I was the rain. Said, hey, bro, I only date black dude. I said, okay. And then I saw she had to go too. And as I looked at my reflection in it, I thought she said, I love you. But then she said, hold on a minute. She was on the Bluetooth. I opened the door for her and didn't get a thank you. Told her she looked nice. Her face said, I hit you. I looked into her eyes.
Here we go. Here we go. You want me to get? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, whatever, tried to play me for chump. Trunk full of valuables, I'm at a loss for games. She out of money, so my inners help her out with the change. She turned to walk away, I'm like, hey, what's your name? She stopped, looked me up and down like I was the rain. Said, hey, bro, I only date black dude. I said, okay. And then I saw she had to go too. And as I looked at my reflection in it, I thought she said, I love you.
Gotta give me a vibrato on this long note. Oh yeah. Like it's a solo. Like seriously, like,
Gotcha.
and it'll actually allow me to mix it lower, but be more noticeable because this could have so much fucking personality. And it actually gives it a little more mid range when you're doing it like that.
Crazy
Hey, when y'all get through
I love it.
running through everything, can I ask for suggestions that I hear in my head when it's time?
We're almost there.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't stepping on toes.
Oh, I'm pissed.
I mean, you need to do
I am
Freaking
too.
A, man, I
Like,
can't
what the
believe
fuck?
it.
Yeah, I'm gonna fix all this mess.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, whatever, tried to play me for chump. Trunk full of valuables, I'm at a loss for games. She out of money, so my inners help her out with the change. She turned to walk away, I'm like, hey, what's your name? She stopped, looked me up and down like I was the rain. Said, hey, bro, I only date black dude.
Another question: did you switch pickups?
Not
Have you had it
since-
on the whole time? Could be a
not
little.
since we did.
Maybe give me a
Let me
little,
go. This is
more.
where I was for lead.
Oh,
I did
oh, let me hear the
once
lead.
We went back to.
Let me hear the tone on the lead. Leave it there.
Yeah, whatever, tried to play me for chump. Trunk full of valuables, I'm at a loss for games. She out of money, so my inners help her out with the change. She turned to walk away, I'm like, hey, what's your name? She stopped, looked me up and down like I was the rain. Said, hey, bro,
give me another. And also when you go bum, when you do that chromatic thing at the end with the other guitars, keep the vibrato going. Yeah.
What you sold me for? Yeah, I'm a dreamer for sure. She said his combo's dead. Go ahead, I'm not in the jar. Said, hey, bro, my only day black dude. I said, okay. And then I saw she had to go too. And as I looked at my reflection in it, I thought she said, I love you. Then she said, hold on a minute. She was on the Bluetooth. Didn't get a thank you. Told her she looked nice. Face said I hate you.
We're punching it in. Here we go. That show's great. Here we go.
Didn't get a thank you. Told her she looked nice. Face said I hate you.
Because then it's going into the solo. That actually probably worked, right? That was probably the perfect place to stop. Because the solo will be there. Now let's get the third chorus.
All right.
That was the best one so far. That was I think that might be the one. But let me
Cool.
let me make this a darker green. That's the bright green. No, let me use this green here. All right. So third chorus, and where? Oh, the solo's here. I hadn't comped it yet, but
Yeah, of course.
I'll just leave the end of this one that I know I liked. Here we go. Oh yeah. So yeah, you don't.
Oh, okay.
Maybe you should. You know what? Even though the guitar solo's there, just go ahead and do that bump, bump, da da da. Like you do. It'll probably sound all crazy now. I can always delete it.
Yeah. Of course.
She said, hey, bro, my only day black dude. I said, okay. And then I saw she had to go too. And as I looked at my reflection in it, I thought she said, I love you. Then she said, hold on a minute. She was on Bluetooth. I opened the door for her. Didn't get a thank you. Told her she looked nice. Face said I hate you.
Okay. Those two courses are amazing. Now you got to do the first one again. You just fucked yourself over.
Let's do it.
Now you got
I'm
to do
with
it.
No,
Here we
I'm
go.
with it.
Demeanor, yo, I swear I felt my heartbeat jump. Her demeanor, yeah, whatever, tried to play me for chump. Trunk full of valuables, I'm at a loss for game. She out of money, so my inners help her out with the change. She turned to walk away, I'm like, hey, what's your name? She stopped, looked me up and down like I was deranged. Said, hey, bro, my only day black dude. I said, okay. And then I saw she had to go too. And as I looked at my reflection in it, I thought she said, I love you. Then she said, hold on a minute. She was on Bluetooth. I opened the door for her. Didn't get a thank you. Told her she looked nice. Face said I hate you. I said, you gotta understand, mama. I'm G. Boone, I'm 6-time platinum.
Shit. That was badass. All right. I think I got what I need. All right. So I think I'm going to end the stream because I've been going a good, healthy. I'm coming up on 8 hours now. Oh, yeah. Come say hi to everybody. Let me go get Danny so we can say goodbye. Mic is on.
Okay. Hi, I'm Brandon Thomas. You can follow me you can follow me on Instagram at Brandon A. Thomas. At Brandon A. Thomas. Hi, Brandon. Mobius. Thank you. Hi, Mobius. I didn't know anybody was watching this, seeing me mess up a lot.
Oh, it's
But-
all part of it's all part of it though.
Oh,
Hold on,
yeah.
I'm gonna turn this off.
It's part of it, man. But yeah, at Brandon A. Thomas. Is it off now?
No, you're still gone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
At Brandon A. Thomas on Instagram, on everything. You can just Google
Sorry, guys, I was confused.
Brandon A. Thomas guitar.
My best
Oh, hey,
friend.
Kit.
This is my best
25
friend
years.
Josh.
Hey Kit,
I love
if you're
this
up there,
dude.
can you
Man, I
put
love
the
him
can
more
you
than
put the
anything
links in the
else.
chat?
I was confused. They told me come say bye to everybody, and I was like, "Session's over." And then Josh said, "No, people on the TV," and I was like, "Oh, okay."
That's what
And
we're
then
like,
so-
yo, saying goodbye.
And then suddenly I had the guitar like this in front of their faces.
Yes.
Right. Yeah,
Suddenly,
Phallic
Let's talk
symbol.
about this.
suddenly my zits have cleared. I have no zits, and my fucking face is fucking immaculate.
Here, actually, if you want to put your social here, hell, you can just
I
type
have
it
no
in.
Put
the
your
chat.
social security number right here.
Here, type it in, right there. It'll be in the chat.
It's got like a retinal scan. and
Put your
everything.
stuff on there.
What do you do? with
I
it?
no longer have zits on my tits. Is I think what
Yeah, that's what I meant.
wait.
I no longer have zits on my tits. They've turned
Oh, yeah, let me move it so you
full-blown
can see it.
boils.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh. That's good. They turned full blown boils.
Oh, fuck all you motherfuckers. Not out there in land. I'm talking about these folks. Yeah, Billy shot me the damn lefty. He looked over to the left when he was playing. I said, "Look." He said, "How is this guitar player? Is he good?"
Yeah, so my whole page, if you do go and you're looking for guitar, it's mostly just high school baseball. Parkview High School. You can follow my son. Oh yeah, what is his legendary BT at Legend? Yeah, follow him so we can get this NIL money, bro.
Okay, he's posting as me. It's coming in as freaking out with Billy Hume, just so anybody
Oh.
knows. You're using,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
that's just so you can put it in
yeah,
the chat.
Yeah. And wait. This is my son's page. Legendary beat. I think it's that. Damn. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, just look for it. That's my kid.
I'm gonna put his socials in. All right,
Yeah, that's his.
cool, everybody. Well, thanks for hanging out for the stream. I'll be back.
Am I famous now because I'm with you?
Of course you are, man.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
that's
Well,
made it
I
all
told
worth it.
Billy. I
Made it all
told
worth
Billy.
it.
There's only two cool people in this world: Clint Eastwood, Billy Hume. You know what I'm saying?
Now, Bully Hume.
Bully Hume.
Bully Hume.
Bully Hume.
All right, so I'll be back for my Wednesday afternoon stream this week. I know I skipped last week. Thanks to everybody who hung out for freaking 8 hours now. We're coming up on 8 hours.
yeah.
4 more minutes. Should we wait 4 more minutes? No, I got to go eat something.
Get a tender morsel.
So,
son.
I see Mobius. Oh, I see Darren.
Yeah,
Um,
Mobius shouts out.
Yeah,
Oh, I never
Papa
got to do
Fresh. I guess Casey. Oh, Harry's. Is Harry still here? Oh my God, I don't know how old some of these are. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed it. Got a lot done. Oh, there's Hector. What's up? What's up? All right, gonna eat. Oh no, I ain't going to sleep yet. I'm gonna eat, and Daniel probably want to do something else. So I gotta go eat something. So anyway, everybody take it easy, and thanks for hanging. Oh, Harry's still here. All right, cool. Well, sorry, I gotta go now. Oh, and I see Cadaver. Oh, Soundbites. Oh shit, dang, what's up? Soundbite, what's going on? I'll be back Wednesday. Don't know what I'm going to do yet, but I'll be doing something, as usual. Y'all take it easy. Have a good evening. Be cool and be unique. See you later. take 2, take 3, take 4, take 5, take whatever.